Dirty South, Southeast, Midwest, my piece, up top, down deep, East Coast, Northeast, copper skin, gold teeth, good green, good eats, cornrows, roll neat, big mama, big chief, still here, ain't gone, told lies, lied on, done dirty, done wrong, Jim Crow shit, niggas ain't fold, our land, our home, leave where, ain't going, big bricks, up north, down south, red soil, real tears, real fears, cards stacked, cards hid, games played, snakes near, Coattail Pro, leaders got killed, shotguns, big house, red clay, big mounds, cornbread, being fed, red bones, dark browns. This is for the tribes I know, copper tone strong, all my folks. Prisoners of war, identity, change name, gon' lay in snow. This is for the home of the brave. This is for the land of the free. This is for them real Indians, past to the present, looking like me. This is for the tribes I know, copper tone strong, all my folks. Prisoners of war, identity, change name, gon' lay in snow. This is for the home of the brave. This is for the land of the free. This is for them real landlords, past to the present, looking like me. Landlords, big and small, Seminoles, Chickasaws, Choctaws, Cherokees, all tribes in between. His story been wrong, our story getting told. No ships, no boats, been here, been home. TPs didn't own, out west didn't roam. Fried bread, hell no, soul food, that's gold. Raw truths unfold, our story rewrote, our land, our home, leave where, ain't going. This is for the tribes I know, copper tone strong, all my folks. Prisoners of war, identity, change name, gon' let snow. This is for the home of the brave. This is for the land of the free. This is for them real Indians, past to the present, looking like me. This is for the tribes I know, copper tone strong, all my folks. Prisoners of war, identity, change name, gon' let snow. This is for the home of the brave. This is for the land of the free. This is for them real landlords, past to the present, looking like me.
Father ready. Reach Youngin. Come on, man. Fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African. Hey, them niggas trash like some ooh. Try to get back to them slave hoes. Hey, hey, hey. Try to get back to them slave hoes. Hey, hey. Fucking slave narrative, they phony. I had this nigga named Toby and he owed me. When the plot crop and the stock drop on top, them niggas going. Sold to the bitter cotton pickers, them my niggas. I'ma come down, feed them chitlins and them gizzards. Nigga, I'm the mister, I whip ya, I kill you. In the big house, go down with your sister. Send it back to you, then I send for your mother. Y'all niggas look out, I'ma work it like no other. Make you pick cotton till the sun come and touch it. Till your damn hands and feet and foot all bust up. Look me in my eyes, I'ma backhand the buck up. Nah. Shout out to Grandma Foo. White man came, she the one that sold you. My crew swam to the show and got you. Good shit, Jesus, man, that nigga came through. Hey, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African. Hey, them niggas trash like some ooh. Tryna get back to them slave hoes. Hey, tryna get back to them slave hoes. Fuck off it, fuck Lennon, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Fuck off it, fuck Ben, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Fuck off it, fuck Lennon, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Ayy. Play with this shit, dude. Big Eddie. Baby, yo, so PC, the acrobatic. fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African.
GMB.
You know the fabric rap. We come from a different cloud. What they talk about, Indians holler. What they talk about, exactly like violence. Take my budget now, run away now. Take my for honey, they come with the money. They they like to make thunder. Say what they talk about, say what they holler about. Say we are Jawa, say we are Jawa. And we rockin' and rollin', and we rockin' and rollin'. Unade, 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 you ain't come out, there's nobody run down. Put a tambourine right at. Tell me what they singing. Hey mama, chicken in the gumbo. There's nobody run down. We're screaming and howling. You're second line falling. Enjoy. You ain't come back. Early in the morning. Ain't give no warning. Everybody got dead. In the way now. Jump on. My papa, where I'm from. I'm gonna run my cheese in the back. We the chop up there, we cut those love. Like to make thunder, put the world on the wonder. Say I'm bad, say I don't give a damn. Say what they talk about, say what they holler about. Say Indians hollering, say Declan falling. Say I got the game, I can't be pretty, I can't be pretty. Say I got the flag. Jump on, walk up the way I'm from. Walk on, no. Unade, if you want it. Unade, you like your unade. Big Mama River mud, ritual tone. Mississippi marrow embedded in bone. Census 10 years, switch up the name. Same blood post, but they shuffle the frame. Negro, we colored, file it again. Paper rewrite what the soil already been. Ink can't cancel the dirt in my DNA. Deep South cold never fade away. Southeastern woodlands breathe in my chest. Tree line memory never suppressed. Before the sails and the cross on the shore, land had a language older than a war. Reading the dream of Martin Luther King Jr. Peace in my heart, but the streets still mean. Studied the fire, Malcolm X. Mind on defense, spirit on flex. Internal war, calm and rage. Pray at dawn and turn that page. Big Mama voice say, hold your stance. History deeper than circumstance. Reclassified, decade shift. Still I uplift, still I exist. Yeah. Big Mama whisper, they rewrote the file. Change my name, but they can't change the child. Decade boxer, shuffle the skin. Same blood posts underneath the pen. Pray for peace, but I study the war. History buried beneath the floor. You can relabel, reshape the claim, but you can't erase what remembers the name. Big Mama built me, set him in spine. Mississippi pressure, embedded design. Census revise it, decade reprint. Switch up the pigment, same post, same imprint. Yeah. Deep South discipline, militant calm. Southeastern winning the script of my song. Paper partition, civic distortion, ink in the system, mixed up important. Shuffle the title, edit the file. Still I stand tribal, measured and dialed. Peace in my speech, deliberate tone. Vision like Martin Luther King Jr. shown. Why would I build? Strategic and exact. Mind like Malcolm X intact. Relabel the skin, rename the claim. Lineage live in the loam in the brain. I don't react, I calculate angles. Marathon stance, I tighten my laces. Calm on the surface, storm underneath. Yeah. Big Mama code every bar that I speak. Big Mama whisper, they rewrote the file. Change my name, but they can't change the child. Decade boxes, shuffle the skin. Same blood posts underneath the pen. Pray for peace, but I study the war. History buried beneath the floor. You can relabel, reshape the claim, but you can't erase what remembers the name.
What up, man? It's Juice. Hitting you up.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card,
Say she needs somebody.
I need somebody that's gonna treat me right.
Say she needs somebody.
I need somebody that's gonna love me all night. Don't want no part-time lover, no one-night stand. I'm a grown-ass woman, I need a grown-ass man.
Say she needs somebody.
I need somebody that's gonna treat me right.
Say she needs somebody.
I need somebody that's gonna love me all night. Don't want no part-time lover, no one-night stand. I'm a grown-ass woman, I need a grown-ass man. I need somebody I can call my own. When we're together, baby, nothing feels wrong. I'm tired of playing these games. New love, but it feels the same. I wanna get weak in my knees when he calls my name. Can he work my body, stimulate my mind? Whenever I call, does he show up? Is he right on time? That's the kind of man I need in my life. Long, as he treats me right.
Say she needs somebody.
I need somebody that's gonna treat me right.
Say she needs somebody.
I need somebody that's gonna love me all night. Don't want no part-time lover, no one-night stand. I'm a grown-ass woman. I need a grown-ass man.
Say she needs somebody.
I need somebody that's gonna treat me right.
Say she needs somebody.
I need somebody that's gonna love me all night. Don't want no part-time lover, no one-night stand. I'm a grown-ass woman. I need a grown-ass man.
Oh yeah. She's a keeper. I ain't worried about a thing. She gives me a lot of pleasure and a little bit of pain. But I wanna give her the world, cause she do it for me, yes. So all her wants and her needs, I'ma aim to please. She want a man, she want a partner, to be a lover and a very best friend. She want that real love, not the kind that she gotta pretend. She want that peaceful love, she ain't trying to fight. So if you got a good woman, better treat her right. Say she needs somebody.
I need somebody that's gonna treat me right.
Say she needs somebody.
I need somebody that's gonna love me all night. Don't want no part-time lover, no one-night stand. I'm a grown-ass woman. I need a grown-ass man.
Say she needs somebody.
I need somebody that's gonna treat me right.
Say she needs somebody.
I need somebody that's gonna love me all night. Don't want no part-time lover, no one-night stand. I'm a grown-ass woman. I need a grown-ass man.
Say she needs somebody. Say she needs somebody. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh.
Yeah, get in your bag, get out your feelings, stack it till it reach the ceiling. Glocks, switches, diamonds, flicking, hustle and vision. We bag religious, fall down, get back up, switch sides, ain't no love. Money first, then the bitches, hustle and vision. We bag religious, pull up cat. Loaded rags, rob who? Pussy niggas know it's dead. 93 octane, blowing gas. Tom Brady, but he's old throwing. Hey, what's up, kid? What's up? Y'all got y'all some goodies. Hey, look here. Yeah, y'all mama got to have prayer meeting. We gonna go in the room, we gonna say some prayers and have a talk with God. And then when we get done, when y'all done cleaned up, we going to Dave and Buster. Yeah! Come on.
Just that real Florida shit.
Bolo!
That real Florida shit, man. Yeah. I remember them niggas used to be coming down the street, bamming this bitch. Gotta do it right there.
Yeah! Coming up the street, shit beating like a pep rally. Looking like one of you young niggas stepdaddy. Baby, I'll pay you rent for some of that fatty. Tighten up, you know them children need a stepdaddy. I break bread good, baby, long as the head good. Outside land wood. Coming up the street, beating like a pep rally. Looking like one of you young niggas stepdaddy. Top down, sipping something, just chilling. In the city, looking for my next victim. Pocket full, it's a good day to start. What a good pussy at, probably at the brunch. I'm on my motherfucking way. Parking valet, baby, I ain't coming to play. If it's like that, mama, I got the cash. Pretty face and her legs match her ass. Let me see how it shake. Give me head till I'm dead, long as you come to the weight. So fat a nigga love you. I can ensure and clean up. I pay for the Dave and Buster. They ride with agility. Got a nigga at the household taking responsibility. Your son might be a dog in the street, but take that shiesty mask off talking to me, cause I'm stepdad. Eat like a pep rally.
Looking like one of you young niggas stepdaddy. Baby, I'll pay you rent for some of that daddy. Tighten up, you know them children need a stepdaddy. I break bread good, baby, long as the head good. On outside land wood. Coming up the street, beating like a pep. Looking like one of you young niggas stepdaddy. Step, dance, step, dance, step, dance, step, do the step, dance, step, dance, step, dance, step. Step on it, step on it.
Step daddy of the year in the building.
Step on it, step on it.
And that thing is that OG. Act like you don't know me. If not, your mama probably Jack. Or your favorite auntie still want me. Ooh, I've been a few before 92. Showed the world how the Florida boys ride. Ain't no Mount Rushmore without me on my side. JT money on step back. So this what now she trying to get at me. Ambitious baby, how bad you want it? Drop down, put your waist on your face on it. Ooh, you gotta get it how you live. You know it's all about them kids. First we gon' turn it up, then you gon' turn around, then you gon' toot it up, and I'ma lay it down. I'm that.
Sitting up here balling on my little child support, man.
What's up, homie?
Hey, man, where my kids at, man?
Hold on, homie.
Hey, man.
Hold on, homie. Who is you?
Man, I'm the baby daddy.
Oh, yeah,
Hey, man, send my kids out here, man. No, player. Hey, man, let me talk to you, man. Come on, man. Hey, man, about my kids, my kids, man, they got Tom G as his stepdaddy. Lord, I done lost my kids.
Shit beating like a pep rally. Looking like one of you young niggas stepdaddy. Baby, I'll pay you rent for some of that daddy. Tighten up, you know them children need a stepdaddy. I break bread good, baby, long as the head good. On outside land wood. Coming up the street beating like a pep rally. Looking like one of you young niggas stepdaddy. Step, dance, step, dance, step, dance, step, do the step, dance, step, dance, step, dance, step. Step on it, 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 step on it. Coming up the street, shit beating like a pep rally. Looking like one of you young niggas stepdaddy. Baby, I'll pay you rent for some of that daddy. Tighten up, you know them children need a stepdaddy. I break bread good, baby, long as the head good. On outside land wood. Coming up the street, beating like a pep rally. Looking like one of you young niggas stepdaddy.
Fuck, man, you can keep that nigga. Just give me my kids back.
Make your browser fast.
Black, turn me up. Yo, AB, you stacking up.
Fuck they mean, I got stripes like Adidas. In the streets pulling stunts like a Convo. Full speed to that root of all evil. Good nigga, but the streets turned us evil. Hey, I got stripes like Adidas. In the streets pulling stunts like a Convo. Full speed to that root of all evil. Good nigga, but the streets turned us evil. Get the green, goes to sing, man, I got this. In the streets pulling stunts for that fortune. Scorch the beat when I spit, man, I tore shit. You don't wanna feel the pain that I record with. Yeah, we did it on our own, no endorsements. Shit get hard, we don't stop, we don't forfeit. But these streets made a nigga so heartless. Shit dark, but my light shine regardless. Yeah. And you can keep the nonsense. Survive for a living, rap something I have fun with. You can have the fame, I'm so way beyond it. Don't know who to trust, so I can't go unless the gun fit. Even then, you still better watch who you run with. They see you with potential, try to put you on dumb shit. Won't strike like a zebra, but regrets is what it come with. Lost blood, sweat, tears, and a whole bunch of dumb shit. Fuck they mean, I got stripes like Adidas. In the streets pulling stunts like a Convo. Full speed to that root of all evil. Good nigga, but the streets turned us evil. Hey, I got stripes like Adidas. In the streets pulling stunts like a Convo. Full speed to that root of all evil. Good nigga, but the streets turned us evil. Pulling schemes like Madoff, stunts like Knievel. Married to the streets, no prenup, I can't leave her. Taking off, try to keep up and I speed up. Squad made of bosses, we ain't need no one to lead us. We tried it, but deeper in the slums where that led us. Don't let them see you hurt, you gotta keep your head up. Gotta keep my head up, yeah. Found knowledge on my own, cause ain't nobody show me better. I'm just thinking logically, that's knowledge over cheddar. Don't move by their rules, so they label me the devil. They hate to see my people with intelligence and cleverness. Don't feed me with your doctrine, don't play with my intelligence. Dropping knowledge on my people, won't deceive them like the priest. I'm a good nigga, but inside it's a beast. Trying to chase that root of evil, made a monster out of me. When you see me in the streets, they be the monster that you see. But they mean, I got stripes like Adidas. In the streets pulling stunts like a Convo. Full speed to that root of all evil. Good nigga, but the streets turned us evil. Hey, I got stripes like Adidas. In the streets pulling stunts like a Convo. Full speed to that root of all evil. Good nigga, but the streets turned us evil.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that would officially conclude the intro for this stream. The algorithm is compelling me to conform to community guidelines and standards. I'm going to play that game for a minute. Then I'm bucking back to the industry shit as soon as I feel like it's safe again. Duntrice, I see you. Even when I try not to see you, I see you. That's just for Duntrice, y'all. Don't everybody try to hold on to that compliment. Yeah. My compliments are personalized. Just wait for your own damn compliment. It's coming in due time. And the rest of y'all, Don't cut her no slack. Now, like I was saying, the community guidelines, the algorithm, YouTube in general. Yeah, nigga, I said YouTube. All you scary niggas, please exit the building. Yeah, YouTube in general has compelled me to conform to community guidelines. I would say this is a sad occasion, but fuck, nigga, I get old. I will fucking get old. No, they didn't put me in jail. I ain't really get hemmed up, but they took the stream from me yesterday. And, you know, I put a lot of effort into that intro. I just didn't have the mojo to return. I was slightly taken aback. Then my phone, it dropped in some damn water. I had to put that bitch in a bowl of rice. It's doing much better now. Other than that, the show must go on. I've been doing a little shadow work, checking some of you niggas out in the background, you know, pulling up, leaving no comments, seeing how the content performs under scrutiny and how I resonate with certain information being pushed throughout these social platforms. I don't know. I ain't gave a nigga no A+ yet. Nigga ain't got no F either. So y'all somewhere in between on my status correction list. Yeah, nigga, I do my own status correction, nigga. No State Department, nigga. Yeah. No general, no attorney general, nigga. Authorized by Smoke, motherfucker. Status correction authorized by Smoke. So do not approach me with no damn authenticated birth certificate. Talking about now you want to be known as a goddamn American Indian. Huh? Ain't gonna work. All right, that's all I got for now. I'm dropping the link. Anybody want to come give me a piece of their mind? Feel free. Chances are, I'm going to hand you that motherfucker right back. Probably with some additional pieces. And oddly, there are no volunteers. Hey, man, that wasn't even a threat. It wasn't a promise. It was just an official statement. Yeah, nigga, I done plenty of paperwork processes. I did some when I went to jail. I did some when I got a job. I did some when I got food stamps. I did a couple when I went to prison. So yeah, nigga, I got a paper trail. Yeah. Did it correct my status? I have no fucking idea. I didn't even ask. We got Root Word and Dulcinea in the motherfucking building.
What's my grade, Smoke? Because yours is an F for communication.
Well, apparently what we have in here is a failure to communicate. If I got an F on the communications category, so I need my I need my test reevaluated. None other than
all you need to do is answer when I email you.
I did answer you, right? I didn't answer you via email. I answered you via Discord.
For that part, but not for another part. But it's all good. We'll talk about it later.
Okay. Sunshine, you in the building. What you got to say about for yourself?
Hello. Sunshine, say my name, did it.
Hello.
Hey, Sunshine.
Hello.
Damn, you sound like a pure white woman tonight. Like, hello.
K-Dub is in the motherfucking building.
Smoke sitting up. What's up, Smoke? What's up,
Big Dog?
Oh, damn. I was going to say y'all officially outnumbered, but Big Dog, much love to you. But you done even the scales.
What's up, Sunshine?
Much love, Dulcinea. Everybody on the panel, Smoke Signals. What's good?
What's up?
Don't you know no good? Don't you know no good? I don't know, man. Whatever's good is good.
I felt bad yesterday, Smoke, because they struck your shit because of my request. I felt kind of fucked up. I said, damn.
Oh, that was your request?
Yeah.
That was your. Oh shit. You owe the Smoke Show $19.99 for the delay.
Hey, I give you $59.99.
We will accept partial payments.
Okay.
Now I have my people contact your people to set up the arrangement.
For sure.
Hey man, what's that status shit you talking about, Smoke Signal?
I am correcting statuses from now on. You do not have to contact the State Department. You do not have to authenticate your birth certificate. All you got to do is let me know that you're not satisfied with the status quo. And I got you.
Hey, Tom didn't taught you about that shit in the Moors?
No, brother, this is not an official legal process. This is engineered by the power of the people.
Peace to the panel.
You're gonna end up in jail, man. Fuck that shit. I'm just,
Peace
bro. I
to
just
the
don't
chat.
agree, man. Salute, Philly and A-Time.
Too late. I've already been there.
Nah, man. Nah, I do not promote Smoke Signals. Fucking status correction. Fuck that.
Ruber, you know you did some shit when you was locked up. You know you did some paperwork in there.
And I do not promote the paperwork I did.
What'd you try to do? A habeas corpus or something? What'd you try to do?
First time I did it, I just tried out with a simple motion, see if I could put it into the clerk of courts. 99% of people don't even know how to fill out an official piece of toilet paper and hand it to the motherfucking clerk of courts. Let's see if anybody could just hand something to the clerk of courts and it go through. That's what I say. Hey, let me see if it's gonna go through. And it went through. But I digress.
What kind of motion was it?
I did 2 of them. It's documented on fucking in the what you call it, the they don't even call it the documents. It's documented in the what they call that shit when you lodge it. It's lodged. Shit, I done seen the light. I done pulled back the veil. That's how I know everybody else lying. Motherfuckers can't even send a piece of paper to the clerk of courts and get it through. And I digress.
Yeah, try that shit.
He lying.
You a liar anytime?
He lying at 8 times.
Try that shit in California. They'll wipe their ass with that shit. Try that shit in California.
That's how I know y'all don't know what you're doing. You can't even go to the clerk of courts and approach them lawfully. This is some simple ass just handing a motion or handing something. Niggas talking about motherfucking status correction. You can't even fill out a motion.
So if you can't approach the clerk lawfully, should you approach them unlawfully? Like how is this? How you do it? What's going on here, my nigga? It seems like you should be able to approach them lawfully, but you saying you can't do that. So what's the approach?
Shit, I approached them lawfully and it worked. It's just I was too much over my head, and I haven't seen nobody else on YouTube history approach them at all. Because when you approach them illegally, they gonna hand you that shit back and say, "Look, we're gonna send this white man out here and slam you on your head. Here, you do too much." It's either two ways it's gonna go. You gonna make that paperwork go through, or you gonna get slammed on your head because it ain't gonna go through, and you're gonna talk some shit and they gonna surround you.
What'd you do, Smoke?
Who do?
I'm running. What you do, Fred?
You said you did some shit in the you said you did something locked up. What'd you do?
My time.
Oh.
Shit. My motherfucking time.
Hey, Tom, have you ever here go the question, have you ever did anything, and do you have any proof that you have, except for get Smoke Signal's phone cut off?
Yep, you want to see it?
Man, stop spreading that damn lie. Aton did not get my phone.
Hey, that shit, it's all right. Yeah, I got the shit turned off. Yeah.
Aton agreed with you. Aton agreed and said the shit you did was almost right, but you ain't figured it all the way out yet. So I'm blaming this shit on Aton.
I mean, if he would have asked me, I would have told him don't do it.
He got a point.
You a liar. He was right beside coaching him, like, man, the next time you do it, you're gonna get it right. Watch. The next time, watch. Oh man.
Nah, if he would have asked me before he did it, I would have told him don't do it. They gonna cut that shit off, bro. I don't give a fuck what happened. They cut that shit off. Credit cards, cell phones, negative.
Man, like I say, Aton, man, I just can't believe you niggas, man. You niggas can't even fill out a piece of toilet paper, my nigga. Can't fill out something and hand it through the clerk of courts, nigga. I mean, a simple ass motion.
You want me to
you
show
niggas
you?
that drop the ball on a motherfucking motion being here like y'all some expert lawyers. And like I'm the only motherfucker on YouTube that tried this shit out. And got fur in the shit.
You want me to
this
show
shit
you
is
something?
lodged in the courtrooms. You niggas ain't even got y'all's name in the courtrooms, man. Y'all niggas bugging, but I digress.
You want me to show you something?
Smoke, you the only scammer that can't even celebrate when spin that shit comes on because it ain't work.
I could lie and say my shit worked because I knocked off 6 of my charges. I could lie and say it was because of the sovereign Moorish shit. Oh, I used that shit to knock off my little 6 charges. Nah, that just was being a criminal, my nigga. That's just understanding the court system. Anybody could do that. You don't need no more shit. But I did see how motherfuckers did separate me from the courts when I motherfucking fired my judge. Fired my lawyer. And you can't just fire a lawyer. They have to stand up in court and say, this man is now pro se because he filled out his own motions. And then the lawyer will get up and walk the fuck out. And the judge and everybody looking there like, all right, well, it's time to fight. You look at all them motherfuckers in the courtroom like, ooh, you in a fight now. So I know these niggas ain't did the shit, but I digress.
Yeah, you got a point there. You got a point there.
Yeah, my attempt was half cocked. I found out later that you got to be tied into shit like LLCs and revocable trust and all that type of shit. You got to have all that type of shit.
You got to not do that shit in the future. That's the only thing. Don't do it, Smoke. It's all good.
Are you saying don't get a trust, don't get an LLC?
Get a legit one, get a trust, get an LLC. Don't try to pay your phone bill with the mail, with the stamp, just because you had an LLC.
I ain't gonna try. I ain't gonna do it no
special
more.
coupon.
Somebody need to tell the phone company to stop sending them goddamn remittance coupons. Then, yeah,
That's what I'm talking about them coupons, bro.
Won't y'all Won't y'all tell them to stop sending them goddamn remittance coupons?
That's what A-Time taught you about them coupons, bro. Keep it real. A-Time promoting them damn coupons.
Why y'all trying to be
Had you
hard on
arguing
me?
with AI,
Why y'all
nigga?
trying to be hard on me, but y'all won't tell them motherfuckers to stop sending them goddamn coupons then? Huh? Ain't nobody got enough nuts to go to the corporation. Get on their ass, big dog.
I got you. Send me your address. I'ma say, do not send this nigga no coupons, no nothing. Don't send that nigga shit.
Hey, you most definitely can go to the website and get your name removed. You most definitely can. For whoever handle they calls and shit. You most definitely can.
Don't put Big Dog Philly in that shit. He ain't about to respond to this silly shit. Yeah, I'm glad
I already did. It's too late.
Yeah, A-Time, you saying it wasn't your fault. You was the one who bought the coupons, the fucking smoke signal. He ain't know about that stupid shit.
Man, hey, you got it, man. I ain't saying nothing.
See, I couldn't explain it right. Now I got the right word. I can't blame it on Smoke. Never could. Like, Smoke ain't about to do that shit. Somebody had to put that in Smoke's ear, and you put that fucking remedial, whatever the fuck the coupon is. I remember that shit. You can't rebut that shit.
Let me show y'all who I got that from. Hold on. Let me show y'all who I got that from.
Got that from A-Time and the Sovereign Citizens.
This was before I even met A-Time. A-Time was still hanging with Unscrambled Minds when I was going through this shit. Hold on.
A-Time, the only person in our community that agreed with that shit, so I got to put it on A-Time.
You can put it on whoever you want to put it on.
Smoke said gonna never be talking about sovereign shit or Moorish shit or that ain't you, bro. That just ain't your swag. That's A-Time all day. That's me and A-Time all day. And I don't promote the shit.
This is where I got this shit from right here. Anybody ever heard of this nigga?
Hell no.
Y'all ever heard of him?
Hell no, I ain't never heard of him.
No wonder you went, man. Man, this nigga listens
never
to
heard of
Magic
him.
Moose's little cousin.
Who is that?
Oh man.
Yeah, see, I know Mansa Musa, but I'm like, yeah.
See, that's why he fucked me up. I seen Mensa and then Mahata. Who the hell? I don't know who the hell that is.
Smoke went to Africa. No wonder you got scammed. I hope you paid $100 for this shit. Nigga went to Africa and got scammed, man. What the fuck?
A fucking Nigerian and got smoked. Oh,
damn. He told you he was the Prince of Zamunda Smoke. Ain't no Zamunda Smoke.
Y'all got jokes, but I believe that nigga from Alabama some goddamn where he just got a crazy
shit.
Name Mansa.
Damn, why he gotta be Alabama? Why the fuck he can't be from Tennessee? Shit.
Don't put that on Tennessee. Hold on.
He's from somewhere in the South. Alabama, Arkansas. One of them motherfuckers.
Nah, man, you can't put him on us, bro. You cannot put him on the 50 states, my nigga. Nah.
Shit, go look at me. He tell you where you from.
What do you do?
He the one put me up on the
He the one that told Smoke he could pay his phone bill with a stamp.
And you see the only time, and that's new to me to hear so-called black people talking about the stamp thing, because I've only seen the white people talking about the stamp thing and going and searching your bond and all that types of shit. I've only heard the white people talk about mailing in shit. I ain't never heard the black folks saying it.
Yeah.
No, Sabir would talk about some of that stuff. I don't even think he ever said a stamp, or he might have said a mail-in, but he talked about mailing in a piece of silver before or a piece of gold to settle a debt.
Yeah.
And then this is a smoke signal. Listen to a motherfucker that told him to take your bill. A piece of your bill to prove that the bill been paid. It's
Yeah,
for the employee. Like, okay,
yeah.
well, here go the proof that the bill's been paid. He made man, Smoke Signal. What the fuck, man? That's all I can say. What the fuck,
But
man? He had this nigga arguing with fucking
did he
customer
show
service,
you?
bro.
Did he show
Niggas
you what
arguing
he
with
put
AI
on?
customer service. Even AI customer service had to cuss you out like you dumb motherfucker. Tell him, Smoke.
Oh my lord. Hey, Smoke. Did
Yeah, you already told him, brother. What you want me to do? Repeat that?
right?
The fuck?
Do you know did he show you like what he was putting on the so-called coupons and stuff like that?
Yep, all that.
Oh, okay. He just
The
didn't tell you.
full endorsement procedure.
Okay, so but he didn't tell you how to the second part, like when you get your response after they deny, because it's basically a back and forth of paperwork.
Man, who the fuck want to be mailing back and forth
The same
paperwork?
thing like same
Right for
thing
your
like
damn phone bill.
the
Just pay
credit.
that
Just pay the damn
motherfucker.
phone bill.
Y'all
Shit.
know you ain't got nothing greater than Metro Smoke. Come on now. You
Don't
trying to pay a
That
$50
is right.
$50 phone
Man,
bill?
y'all not understanding the bigger picture. Smoke was trying it on a smaller level, so if it worked, then he'll up the ante to
So who
something
you
bigger.
see who you seen do this shit in their work?
I mean, I don't know nobody personally, but yeah, I seen some niggas do that shit. I seen motherfuckers cam up and go in damn Sam's Club and all that shit, and motherfucker have to
Wait, you mean
call the
couponing?
manager.
Like them white people that just be couponing and shit?
No, I'm talking about
Oh.
doing that taxes them using that the so-called sovereign shit.
You would have made more money actually scamming
But
Smoke,
it's
but you
just
passed
taxes
your
them.
prime. You too old to be scamming today. Just let it go.
Man's a sucker born every minute, never too old to scam.
Shit, that's what I was just finna say. Shit, this is a prime time for him to damn scam. Fuck you talking
I
about.
think it's right
Oh
time to
Lord,
scheme.
K Dub, hush, mute
People
your
on top of
mic.
scamming, but
He ain't trying to
scheming,
go back to jail or nothing.
Who said
scheming away
anything
from
about that?
the
You always under
oh no, I'm
threat. That's
doing my
always a
demo.
possibility with scamming, you know.
Dulcie, mute your mic, man.
K Dub, mute your mic.
But see,
No,
if
I
you
just think
put
scamming. A
your
lot of people know about scamming now,
Terrible.
but scheming, there's still schemes out here. Ain't gonna say there's some schemes out in this motherfucker.
but if you put your money in Uganda or fucking Nigeria like Tasha K, then you can always come back home to it, you know? That's the play.
Now, why would you say that?
Dosey,
What if
mute
you're not from
your
there?
damn mic.
Tasha K not from there, but she ain't paid Cardi B a dime, maybe 10K that was in her Chase account. Other than that, it's going straight to Nigeria.
Yes, you can hold your money in other banks, but that's none of their business, Dosey. Mute your mic.
Sorry, my bad.
Man,
Okay,
all
I
that is
still
a fucking trust, bro. When you ain't liable for the shit, everybody do that with their mothers now. Everybody when they get married now, they don't sign no prenup just to see how willing their wife is, and when they wife motherfucking come back on, and they find out that they only got $10 and everything in their mama's name.
Yep, that's the play. Put the trust in your mama name, then she can't
Man,
take
I
you
don't
for
trust
it.
my mama. I don't trust my mama like that.
Right.
So, but y'all heard about that's what's happening with what's his name, Malcolm Warner, the one
Yeah.
from Cosby Show. That's exactly what's happening right now because he set the trust up with his mama like 30 years ago, and now the wife is trying to sue the trust for the widow, trying to sue the trust for $1 million. We'll see
That
how
might
that
not
works.
happen.
So the
Why?
wife
Because
was in
his
on it.
mama
She
The
not
ain't
wife
even
was
even
in
living
on it.
with him.
Yeah, I thought it was weird. I thought the whole scenario was weird, honestly. But they said he drowned. But I thought it was
So the
weird. We
mama
ain't know
must
nothing
think
about
she
her.
did it. The mama must think she did it then. Or they had a bad relationship.
Probably. I mean, I think she did it. Shit. So I'm sure she
What?
questioning all this, what's going on. I think she had something to do with it. I don't know. They say he got
How?
caught up in a wave, but that's the thing to take someone to diminish. Okay, let me mute my mic again.
No,
Just
go
know
on.
that's a thing.
To go to
Why
the
y'all scared to?
island
I love
The
y'all.
Dominican
We need some new
Republic. The
information.
Dominican Republic.
and make a person disappear with lie?
Make a person disappear. Yep.
Nah, I thought people went to
That's
drink
why I'll be
alcohol,
scared to
shit,
talk
and
about
have
crime. Y'all
fun and
act like
see
this shit
bad
ain't on
bitches.
YouTube 1,000 different channels, man. Like on YouTube. Whatever y'all talk about is on YouTube
Yeah,
1,000 different times.
it is. It is. It is. People with lessons is talking about it and all this other stuff. So it is on it or whatever. But people act like you can't put people up on game when it comes to scamming. Okay,
Nah,
people get real triggered at the S word. So
I
I
swear
don't
I'm with
know.
that shit. Fuck that, nigga. I'm not a Hoover,
Oh,
but shit, I'm down with the criminals, nigga. The fuck?
I mean,
when we figure out the
it just
tax
be
thing,
crazy
Rue, I'ma
how don't
call
nobody
you.
in my
When
It
we
don't,
don't
figure out what
nobody
it
the
in my
fuck
don't,
he
it
did
don't
family
matter
wrong,
going
how much
through
I
it.
dislike a person or like
I'ma
them.
call
Get
you.
money the best way you know how. Shit. I don't. What's wrong with talking about the shit? But I digress, bro.
So do y'all got people in y'all real life that's had these stories, or is this just some shit you done heard on the internet?
Like scamming? I
What
can't
the
talk
fuck?
about my past
Doing
because I don't know if it's
nah,
a statute of
right,
limitations.
right.
It's passed yet.
I'm talking about people. I'm talking about people doing the
The fuck is scamming? You
islands and
cannot
getting
go to jail
scammed
for
and stuff.
talking, bro. Now, if you're doing this shit, you might not want to talk about it. Shit. I advise you not to talk. But I was never wrong with talking about this shit. That's how that one dude got. I can't say he got paid off the CPNs, but he got paid off talking about shit, giving niggas game. What's the dark skinned little short nigga that got shit old school CPN nigga? I mean, I just don't see nothing wrong with talking about it unless you doing this shit.
See, I've heard from a friend before, them old white people, they don't even be using like, their retirements or the bank and stuff like that. So it just be sitting there for years and years and years. So, people be having friends and stuff at the bank and then they can tap in. You just got to get someone to act like them and come to the
Knock one of them
teller.
old motherfuckers off. Shit.
Well, you don't even need them because the teller got the information. So all you need is someone to come in, act like they filling out the sheet. The teller fills out the sheet, and there you go.
Damn, that's deep. That might can come back on the teller though.
I mean, hell yeah, if they get caught.
All right, man. I think we're gonna have a private meeting because y'all gonna have to put me up on game. I need to know all the scams and how effective they are at
Oh Lord.
extracting revenue.
I think the only foolproof plan is the one Dosey brought to the table. As long as you understand that you scheming and scamming and don't think that you a fucking sovereign citizen, I think that's the only foolproof way, bro. As long as you understand what you're doing. Yeah.
Somebody
I
said
am, man.
revenue.
I'm a sovereign citizen though.
I heard revenue.
You going to jail.
Too late. I already been.
But that's best to have a good white girl on your team because they really do be feeling sorry for them. So like my brother was doing it with a white girl, and they just made her. I mean, she obviously got fired, but they just made them pay it back basically, and she never got charged. So
Your ass to be in the water like Nolan Wells. I wouldn't tell the people to do that.
I know I got my CPN high enough where I could almost get any apartment wherever the fuck I want to. Well, in Ohio anyway.
It sound like
Anywhere I
fraud.
want. That's the only thing that's my
Sound like
problem.
fraud.
So if there's a scheme,
How
there's a
you
way, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with scheming, my nigga.
That
Nothing
sound like
wrong with it.
fraud, but I digress.
how you pull it off? Skid Row Willie, cause I know you've been scamming the diaspora for years, nigga.
Nah, I ain't never scammed the diaspora.
Shit, maybe a year and a half. I wasn't really hip to it.
Nah, I ain't never.
I ain't really a scammer. I'm a schemer though. If I can scheme some shit, I'm gonna scheme it. Scammers, you got a gangster heart. I don't have the heart to scam.
I used to get.
I don't got the heart to go out here and scam people, but I got the heart to go out here and scheme against the system. Yes, sir.
When I was out here scamming, I used to get on the Amtrak, get my ticket, and they say, "Yes, sir, Mr. Yakamoto, your train is at 3:00." I ain't never scammed the diaspora.
Yeah, like most likely the worst way I can scam is, I don't know, if I found your wallet, bro, I might take some money out of it if I'm fucked up. But I ain't thinking past that. Like if I'm fucked up, okay, I might catch you slipping with some money in there. But I'm gonna come to your face and hand you back your wallet. I don't have the heart to just do it against a person. But any type of business, the IRS or shit like that, man, I'm a fool. Man, I will not go into that shit 10 toes down, my nigga. And I think there's ways to do that shit. I don't give a fuck. Especially with CPNs, my nigga.
What's up, bro? I heard y'all talking about them negotiable instruments and shit today, bro. What's the move, my nigga?
What's the move? There's many moves you can make depending on the situation you're in. You coming in on front end, you already in it, or you getting it on the back end.
Yeah.
You get paid 3 times.
You can deal with equity, or you could deal with debt. You know what I mean? I even just gave them a bond. I even just bought a bond, or I bought the stock. I'm a part of the company. It's a lot of ways.
See, I don't know why me and Dosey got on this fucking goddamn trolling shit, which is for the birds. Man, she the only person that has showed us the truth about that shit. That shit is dealing with taxes and trust, bro.
What?
It's dealing with taxes and trust. You get that money at the end, bro.
Wait, what you talking about?
All that sovereign citizen shit, getting a trust more shit. Bro, she the one who bought dude that did it the wrong right way.
Man, you niggas
the right
going
way
to
is just
jail.
paying you. I mean, filling out tax forms, bro. All them instruments and all that shit is used in a tax bracket, bro. And not aggress.
You're going to jail trying to be sovereign. I'm gonna tell you that right.
Whether you going to jail or not, every way y'all say it is false, because y'all not trying to bring up no IRS forms. Y'all ain't trying to bring up no tax forms. So everything you and Aton say, and every last more, and every last sovereign is false.
But
I learned this a couple weeks ago, maybe 2 weeks ago, when Dosey showed me the only person, the only person that has ever cashed out on this shit, bro.
Ever cashed out on what? Investments?
Yeah, on what? Yeah.
No, all that stuff talking about fucking sovereign citizen and Moorish not paying your bills and nationality stuff, bro.
Oh, no, throw that out the window. You going to jail. Throw that out.
That's what a smoke signal ass Aton. No,
Yeah,
you
he
ain't
did
going
ask
to jail.
me.
That's why y'all can say the white man do not go to jail.
He did ask me, didn't he? Yeah, he did. Thought he did.
Bro, you don't know what you talking about. You be on your channel every day, and I be scared to come over there because I fuck with you. But I fuck with you, my nigga.
But he did ask me though.
Let the guard
that's the main point. He asked me, and you started talking.
Cause he think he a sovereign, nigga. You not no real sovereign, nigga. You a subject citizen.
Yeah, this type of conversation makes Rootword a little nervous. I understand. That's why I'm like, cool. I let him get it out because this situation makes me a little nervous.
You a 14th Amendment citizen.
The only reason that makes me nervous is
today's mathematics is wisdom understanding. Peace to the gods. Go ahead.
The only try to say when I understand stuff is
looking ass.
I believe in the court system, Aton, which this stuff is dealing with courts, and you can't come in here with arguments. You can't come in here with theories. If there ain't a fact on the table, I'm gonna look at you like you crazy. And the only person that has ever brought a fact to the table in my YouTube history about this shit is Dosiana, and I digress.
Okay, that's cool.
Cook that nigga.
We'll get to that. I'll talk to Dosey about that in a second. But again,
y'all heard of UCF?
Me a question.
And y'all ever heard of UCF?
Yeah, UCF. Yeah.
Okay, didn't he get himself out of jail from in jail?
Yeah, hell no. Man, that's when we idolize that dude, Smoke Signal, bro. I'm a Moor. That's Yusuf L we talking about. That's
he got himself out of jail from in jail, nigga.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
To the malls.
Yeah, he did.
Smoke Signal, that dude got a lot of game. Man, bro, I respect dude, but there's a lot of shit people need to look into. Anytime a person got an L or a Bay at the end of their name, Islam Moors, but you gotta look into him and not aggress.
Peace to the L base.
Yeah, he got himself out. Yeah, he did.
No, he didn't, Smoke Signal.
What, that was a lie?
Yes, he did his time. He didn't get himself
Smoke
out
Signal,
of
I ain't
nothing.
saying he didn't get himself out. I had a case that I put on YouTube where I used this more so-called motion shit. I did not use that shit to beat the cases that I beat. I used just simple ass knowing shit, not knowing shit. I mean, knowing law. Now, when it comes to that paperwork, these people would say they used paperwork and they didn't. When it was time for me to use that paperwork, that shit didn't work the way people thought it worked, bro. And Yusuf L is the main one saying that shit.
Yeah, that's why
this shit is supposed to be about people getting people out of jail and getting people money. The only person I seen get people money was the way Dosiana delivered it. Nobody else got out of jail for this shit. Not aggressor.
Yeah, Yusuf L kind of got muzzled. Like he really changed up his thing. Somebody told him to be quiet. You know what I'm saying? He got his little university thing up there. He getting money. But yeah,
He getting money off the people, but not off.
he getting money off the people. Yeah. You're right, Willie. You're right. Yeah, I don't fuck with him no more. Me myself, I know a lot of people that deal business with him. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't say that trust shit he talking about ain't gargantuanly great. And he knows a lot about law. But when it comes to this sovereign shit, and like you said, getting yourself out of jail, come on, man. Ain't nobody there yet. That's an instant millionaire. You are an instant millionaire when you figure that shit out. You don't even have to leave your neighborhood.
I know somebody.
When you figure out how to get people out of jail and get your houses back and everything, you naturally a millionaire, like the person Dosey showed.
I know
instantly when he figured out that shit, he learned how to get millions, my nigga.
This the problem, though. How you getting them properties back if you sold them?
Nah, y'all niggas be talking shit, don't even understand the philosophy. Nobody knew how to do this shit, or you would be a millionaire, my nigga. I digress.
Do you actually digress, man? Do you actually digress, man? I'm running to the kitchen. I'm running back. I'm like, fuck it. I don't know how long you're gonna go stir my goddamn food up, man.
Now look at this, y'all. When I say I digress, he did not fulfill the time with trying to give us information, or he did not rebut nothing I said. He just started some allegorical stuff. So once again, I digress.
Allegorical. Can I get it?
God digress. So
can I get it out?
Right,
hey, man,
that's a fact. Someone said it's easy to say that
like
you
a little female on your time. Just stick to the point, bro.
Nah, you ain't digressing, bro.
Y'all niggas have no
say you got out of jail when you just served your time.
My favorite teacher, Tariq Bey. My favorite teachers, all the L's and B's don't got shit. It's Dosiana. Now I cuss her ass out tomorrow. But y'all can't show shit. She can. I can't show shit.
Taj definitely sent some people to jail. No respect to him, but definitely some people went to jail fucking with Taj.
I love Taj. You're right. All I can say is nobody show shit, but Dosey. Y'all niggas, bro, I don't care if I dislike you, like you, or anything. When your information real is real, it comes with facts, my nigga. And she the only person that came with some facts on this shit, bro.
How many times you gonna say it though?
I'm the founding member of an organization called the ABA, right? Like the Anti-Brokenness Association. And money will get you out of anything. Listen what I'm telling you. Follow me. You don't need no paperwork. You just need the
If you could show me anything, I will say, okay, is this a hypothesis, theory, or facts?
Oh, nah,
the only person my 8 years on YouTube that has showed me some facts about this Moor shit and sovereign shit is Dosiana. Now, don't cuss me out, y'all. Rebut me by bringing up somebody else that brought facts to the table. I digress.
More facts, God. The ABA, like money will get you out of everything. You don't need the Moorish paperwork, none of that. You just need the actual paper. The ABA.
It can't get you out of everything, but it can lessen everything. It'll give you some good lawyers. But sometimes you're gonna have to serve time. You can't just go in, I have a whole bunch of money. What you gonna say then? How you gonna say you innocent?
Nah, I hear you. But
if they got you from racketeering, how you gonna say you innocent when you like, oh, I can pay you this to get off?
So I got you, but I can give you 1,000, stockbrokers, drug dealers that have used their money, right, to fight their case and end up getting off, right? And it's not, to your point, yeah, you can still be Epstein, have all the money in the world and still go down. But the likelihood is if you got that bread, yeah, you all right, man. Peace to the gods, ABA. That's the type of time I'm on.
Could you please define that bread?
That Mignon, that Skrilla, that scratch, that paper, that
He's saying how
bread,
much?
that
He's
money.
saying how much?
I mean, it's all about anti-brokenness, right? So whatever level you at in life, you either gonna be considered broke or having it. Right. So the Anti-Brokenness Association, we push people to elevate from level to level. So you might start at the middle class level as broke. You got all these bills, but you end up getting to a position where you're not broke. Now you're trying to break the rich level, right? And from there you're trying to break the wealthy level, right? And this will create institutional wealth. Peace to the gods, Anti-Brokenness Association. Hey, yo, just send me an email.
No, just 777. These niggas are lying in real time. But this is not a repeat. These niggas are lying in real time.
Smoke, I ain't
I ain't
talking
lying
about
about
no
shit. No
sovereignty,
disrespect.
man. I'm saying the only person that's sovereign is Benjamin, Lincoln, Jackson, Washington. They sovereign.
You need to stay away from you need to stick to Wall Street, bro. Yeah, because you don't know shit about what a sovereign is.
I'm just saying,
But you
like,
was
I
almost
know.
there naming them two people. People like with them two qualities can only be sovereign. The people that are voted in. When you have a title like a school teacher, you have a sovereign right. You can tell that student to sit down. When you a principal at a school, you have the sovereign right to escort them teachers out of there. You have the right to tell them children to do whatever the fuck you want to do.
That's not
It's a
sovereignty,
title you
though.
hold because the people accept it. It's a fucking title. These
No,
weirdos talking about I have sovereign rights.
no,
No,
but
you don't.
a teacher ain't
Bruce
sovereign.
Wayne is
Like,
a
if you
sovereign,
arguing
and
that a
his straw
teacher
man is Batman.
is sovereign over their class, not their
This
classroom.
ain't your subject, bro. Stick to fucking commodities and fucking index,
Nah,
bro. This just ain't your subject, brother. You
history
don't
and
got no
English.
definition.
Michael Jackson is a
History and
sovereign, and his
English.
straw man is Dave Day.
So let me ask you this, Wall Street.
Talk to me.
Smoke got like 25 niggas over there.
Mm-hmm.
Could he have an LLC, put those niggas as employees and get a PPP loan?
They not even doing the PPP program no more. Like that
Well, could he
right
get a
there.
loan? Could he get a loan based on, all the niggas
He could,
over there?
no, see,
Not
he
just
could get a
so
grant if he claimed
so.
disability on all them niggas, and he could probably claim disability
Hold up,
on
is
them
that my
niggas.
homie?
Man, these scary ass niggas ain't finna do no government defraud.
Oh, no, I
They
think
don't
that's
have to. It won't be defrauded if
that
he
is my
claim
dog.
disability because they disabled. What's up with my nigga Wall Street?
I told these niggas, man, like Benjamin is sovereign, nigga. Like George Washington, that $1 bill, that's your
No,
sovereignty
I
right
know
there.
some sovereign. Bruce Wayne is sovereign, and Batman is a straw man
I
citizen.
hate this nigga. But he had that paper though.
That's why he was a sovereign citizen. He had
Preach
that paper.
God. Peace God.
But
Yeah, that's
yeah,
why I
that's
learned
the
that he
route
said
you
just
need
because
to
he
go.
got
You need
money,
to
he ain't a sovereign
go
citizen. That sounds crazy.
as legit as possible, Smoke, or anything. All I know is the non-legit route, taking the tub out in Burlington and stuffing it with shit, and then as long as it's the same weight, go boost.
This
But
what
Man, you
at
going
the
to
end of
jail.
the day,
Oh no, you going to
no,
jail.
if you don't get
Don't
caught,
See
worry.
what I'm
you
saying?
don't get
You're
caught.
way better
I
at
got a
solving
legal.
than that. Hold on, man. What the fuck?
Hey, yo, the
Your mic
community
tripping.
needs
I
you,
got a
man.
Hey,
legal way he could do it. What
Dose,
up with it, K
mute your
Dub?
mic. What's up, Bobby? Dose, mute your mic. Mute your mic.
This a legal way. Yeah, that motherfucker sound like wind tunnel music.
Hell no, Dosey. Speak that shit.
This what you could do,
Shit.
Smoke.
Now
You
she
could,
giving away too much game for free. That's why I told her to mute her
yeah,
mic.
for real.
Which one?
Why am I giving
What
away? I mean,
Smoke
I'm not
need
saying
to
nobody
do,
right or wrong or I'm right.
you can
I'm like,
claim
well, what
an
is
adult
this to talk
daycare
about
for the
instead of
panel.
something new that you can't get in trouble for?
And you
Like,
can
what's
say
wrong with
that
talking about that shit?
you can say that you host a panel for adults with disabilities, and it's like an adult daycare. You get grants for that too.
Oh, I ain't even nobody was up here with your low mic
Hell
ass.
yeah, I've
Nobody.
been looking into that for sure, Smoke. You need to do
Nah,
that, and you need to pay me and K Dub first.
look,
First,
my
for all
mic
the
ain't low.
counseling and everything that we done to these niggas. You got to pay us first.
Okay, yeah, as long as I get paid third or some shit like.
For
I'm
sure.
good with
Oh,
that.
now you want to get paid. You ain't care till now
No,
about getting paid. Mm-hmm.
I don't mind beating the government out of some goddamn money. Who
Man, I'm
better to
first.
get beat out some
I'm
money?
trying to be first lien senior. Like, nah, if it all go left, let me get mine right now.
Discipline
I need to
ass.
be first.
I'm trying to beat the government out of some of their Ukrainian money, goddamn. That's what I'm after.
You ain't beating the government, man. Like, you could work the government, you ain't gonna beat it though. Once you try to beat the government, yeah, you're going to jail.
Man, no the fuck you ain't, man. There's millions of people out here yearly coming up off the government, bro. They just found out $1 trillion scheme from the Somalians, bro. Get out of
Nah,
here,
but
man.
see, you ain't hear the science. I said you could work the government. Yeah, they work in the government.
Oh, my
Once you
fault.
try to beat the government, yeah, you going to jail. Ask Wesley
Yeah, you
Snipes,
right.
man.
I'm staying away from you when you trying to beat their ass. You right. I'm gonna stay away from you.
Trump said he ain't pay no taxes. He ain't go to jail.
Yeah, he
He
worked the
worked the
system.
government the way it's supposed to be works.
Yeah, he wasn't trying to beat it. He was really trying to be a part of it.
Yeah, he got
That's
the
why he got it passed.
loopholes in it, but he did use his businesses and shit. So
Well,
He said he
definitely
all
had
pre.
to have businesses.
his
Yeah, he said
bad
he said he
businesses
said
too.
it. He said he prepaid his taxes. Smoke. He
No,
said
that
he
goofy
didn't pay.
nigga, he got so
He
many
prepaid them.
businesses. He got so many businesses that most of them gonna fail and not do well. Those write-offs. So he
Let me
working
ask you a
these.
question, Will, based off that. Based off that, what you said.
Peace, God.
If you please, Steve. If you prepay your taxes, is there any benefit to that?
I'm not familiar with prepaying your taxes only because your taxes are based on your annual income. So how can you prepay something you
Man,
don't
quit
know?
making up shit trying to change the goddamn conversation, man.
So what are
Yeah,
taxes based on?
prepaying taxes. So,
No,
I
no,
mean,
no.
you make a certain amount of money. Let me give you an example. You make a certain amount of money
What's
every
up, bro?
quarter.
Did you hear what he just said, man? You can't prepay no tax. That shit is on income. You can't even say how
Hold
much you're
on.
gonna make the next year, man.
Hold
This
No,
on.
shit is
Hold
trying
on.
to
just a
stay
Hold,
on my
hold on.
point.
conversation to change the
And
goddamn
Trump
Stay
didn't.
conversation.
on my point.
Hey, son,
We can
shut your
say that
weird
it's
ass up, man.
prepaid someone else, but Trump didn't do that. He didn't pay taxes, and it's basically what Willie was saying. He filed so many bankruptcies and different things like that where he didn't have to pay taxes.
Write-offs, baby.
All right, cool. So
Write-offs.
what my Willie, stay with me, bro. Stay with me.
Mm-hmm.
You make a certain amount of money every quarter, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's tax on that income, correct? That
I
has already
mean,
been allotted.
so taxes is annual.
No, it's
It's
No,
quarterly.
usually in April. You got to settle up with the government because you could be working, like even as an employee, and say, "Don't take no taxes from my check." You can do that. You know what I mean?
But
But
I'm just
your
saying,
ass
I'm
gonna
talking
correct.
have to
about from a
pay it
business
in
aspect,
April.
from a business aspect, right? You make a certain amount of money, you make an income. Income is profit, so you're making money. So every
Nah,
quarter,
income ain't profit. Income is just revenue. Profit is, like actually coming up. It's not, a loss, so it's not because you can have income and take a loss. You know what I'm saying? And you can write that off. But profit is when you up. I put 20
can
in
I
them
can
at
I
25.
can I get my full
Yeah, you're in
question
the
out?
green.
Right.
Can I get my full
Let
question
him
out?
get it off with it.
My
Let's hear
fault,
this.
God.
I'm
My
gonna
fault,
ask
God.
you, brother. I'm gonna ask you. All right, so
Uh oh.
you get taxed on your money. Do you not? You get taxed on the money. What is income? Whatever. If it's revenue, profit, whatever it might be. You get taxed on that income, correct?
Annual income, yes.
Okay. Now, there's a certain percentage, right? You don't have to wait to the end of the year. You can actually, I guess you didn't know, you can actually pay these things quarterly. It's called a 1040 ES. You got these
All you
estimated.
need is a good accountant, and he can get around all that shit.
No, but y'all aren't understanding the simple premise that yes,
Yes, you could pay quarterly. You could pay a 1040 ES quarterly, but it ain't you paying ahead. You just paying on your quarterly revenue.
Right.
Right. You paying that, right? So
and-
is there, my question is there any benefit to paying those taxes early? That's
No,
that's title.
usually people.
That's
people
prepaying
only-
taxes.
People who only that ain't prepaying taxes. People who usually pay quarterly is because they dealing with an exorbitant amount of money and they don't want to have to pay a huge amount at the end of the year. Most people who getting an income check, especially if you got children, you're looking to get a refund back at the end of the year. That's why, to Willie's point, even if you don't get the federal taxes taken out, a lot of times that'll get differentiated through what you getting back from the government.
Okay.
Unless you don't get back nothing because you make too much, then either way
Then
it
you
go.
lost.
Whether if you pay quarterly or you pay at the end of the year, you still paying the same amount.
Okay.
So people like paying quarterly is just for people who getting money in like that and just want to keep track of it so they don't fall behind on their taxes.
Right. So it's like pay as you go.
Right.
But to Aton's point though, right? Like the average person can do like some exorbitant percentage that they want taken out of their check. So that is kind of prepaying. And then at the end
What
of the
you mean
year, if
some
you don't,
exorbitant? You mean like the amount of the amount of allowances you getting taken out of your check
no,
or
I'm
whatnot?
saying like you could say, if your tax bracket is 15%, you could say take 20% out. So you know,
all right, true. All right, I got
right. So you know, even if you make more money, you've already paid on that. But
Right.
if you don't make the amount that you paid for, that's where the returns come in, the refund.
That's true. I mean, I wouldn't recommend it because the IRS ain't necessarily trying to be in no rush to give you no motherfucking money back. So,
Oh,
Right.
you guys didn't know?
Hispanics got me.
You guys didn't know?
who didn't know?
No, you know what?
That you
You
can
didn't
pay
know that
quarterly?
you get a full refund on all taxes that you prepay. You guys didn't know that?
No, that's
Where you
not
think
true.
you still
That's
get
not
taxed?
true. That's
Even
not
if you
true,
get a
bro.
There's
withholding.
no prepaying. There's
Let me
no
finish.
prepaying
You're not
taxes.
Let me
prepaying
finish.
tax.
Let me
Wait,
finish.
not-
Let me
Okay,
finish.
go ahead,
Let
go
me
ahead, go
finish.
ahead, go
Then
ahead,
y'all
go
can
ahead.
beat it up.
Go ahead.
You can get a full refund on taxes that you prepaid throughout the year.
How?
You can even pay. You guys need to read the 1040.
No, I'm just saying. Hold on,
instruction
wait.
manual.
Just explain to me how. I'm listening, brother, because I'm a tax accountant, so I wanted you. This new to me.
Well, the bottom line is this. This is a winner. You do tax? This is a winner, Bobby.
I do. Yeah, facts.
Trust me. I can put somebody online right now. This guy.
I believe. Listen, I'm not.
All right, so look, check this out.
I'm not debating you.
All right,
I just want to know how.
On the line.
Okay, so check this out. You can look at the 1040 instruction manual. It actually says that the 1040 payment voucher needs to go with the 1040. So you can actually pay quarterly, because you got the 1040 ES
I'm not.
and you got
I'm
the
not.
1040
I'm
V.
not debating. I'm not debating paying quarterly.
No. I'm answering
How
your
does that
question.
refund the money?
I'm giving you the
How do you get the
instructions.
full
Right?
refund? Okay,
I'm
go
giving you
ahead.
the instructions on this.
I'm
right?
listening. I'm listening. I'm listening.
All right, so you get to pay quarterly, or you can pay it at the end of the year, and you pretty much that's why people pay and don't get a refund at the end of the year because they don't prepay their taxes or they don't report the taxes that is actually being prepaid.
That's not
true.
You talking about from a business
Read the
aspect or just your regular
No.
1040 worker?
Individual business, however it might go.
No, see, that's not true because even if you're paying quarterly, the only thing you will be getting back, to Willie's point, is any overage that you pay.
Mm-hmm.
That's
See,
it.
but
That's
Willie,
it.
Go okay, but wait a minute. Now it ain't that just it, Bobby. It ain't that just it, Bobby.
Bro, listen.
Willie said either withholding out of the W-2, right? On the W-2. That's just withholding from that employer. But you still owe on taxes. They still tax you on that income. The rest that's left over. You still get taxed on that money.
49. Same with any other tax structure.
Yeah, but when you dealing with,
but you're not explaining how to get it back.
How am I going to be able to explain? I didn't give you that.
But listen,
people are cutting me off, telling me no, but they want me to explain. How am I going to explain? And I keep getting cut off.
Let me ask you a question, Bobby. Fuck all this old legal ass shit when you're done, man.
Let's establish a simple foundation. What the government does, they tax you on your income, right? So depending on
do they overtax you, Willie? Do they overtax you beyond overtax you and give all your money away?
No. This let me put it to you like this. Let me give you an example of somebody's taxes I used to do. Let's say this lady make $75,000 a year, right? And she got 4 children. You following me? You following me, H-Town? You following me, Willie? She makes $75,000. She got 4 children. She might not get no taxes taken out of her check the whole year. No federal, because she gonna claim her 4 children herself out. So her federal obligation throughout the year, they're not taking no money out. Now she could get the money taken out, but she deferring not to get it taken out. She'll rather pay at the end of the year. Why? Because she at the end of the year she might end up owing $4,000 in taxes, but she might get back $6,000 because of the dependents she claimed. So it's gonna so she gonna be left with $2,000 overage, right? So that's what I'm saying. So even if she would have paid quarterly, it would have still equaled out to that same $2,000. That's what I'm trying to explain to you.
It's all based on your income.
Hey, Bob.
And she won't get the additional 4,000 back. Like, there's no such thing as that.
Yeah, because you paying quarterly is just you. It's just you paying quarterly income. Yeah,
paying as you go.
Yeah.
Hey, Bobby, if you got you an LLC or some type of business, whether it's signed up through the state or not, whether it's a 1040 business or a fucking business where you got to fill out another form, do you always have to have your receipts and everything? Can you freestyle that shit sometime?
Most of it, you can freestyle that shit if you making under a certain amount.
So what you think the over amount is? Probably like 100, 200,000 or some shit.
Yeah, I think it's I think it's like for business it might be 9,000 or something like that. Where you basically it's whatever you operating at a loss, but you can't be making over, even if you operating at a loss, you can't be making over 9 or 9,000.
No, I'm saying that say if your business. Say if you just said I wanted my business to make $60,000 and I want to make sure that at the end of the year.
I wouldn't finesse no shit like that.
I didn't say that, Bobby. I did not say I wouldn't and I shouldn't. I said, do people fill out their tax forms without showing their receipts and everything?
And then if they ever get
okay, that's all I asked, Bobby. One more question. I ain't saying we understand the right and wrong.
Just let me finish. Yes, people do, and yes, they get audited.
Right.
And if they can't show that, and if they can't show no motherfucking where this 60 came from,
Bobby,
and no motherfucking
is it easy for somebody to say that somebody broke in their house, they lost it? Is it easy to say somebody broke in the house, they lost it, they misplaced it, they don't know where the fuck it's at?
IRS is gonna lose your ass in the system you play.
Okay, no problem. Let me go to the next question, Bobby. Let me go to the next question.
Nigga, the only
I just want to go to the next question because anytime we talk about criminology, you niggas fail.
Just let me finish. The IRS up there with the feds, bro. They is not bullshitting when it comes to, bro, listen, Fat Joe went to jail because his accountant fucked up.
Bro, we don't want to hear the negativity. We want to hear the positivity. Go ahead, Bobby. Go ahead, brother.
Okay, when Bobby done.
I ain't gonna cut you.
All right, now my next question, though, Bobby. One more question, because everybody wants some legal shit, man.
I was gonna.
Hold on, man. I'll keep going with my question real quick. Hold on, Bobby. Now, if I got like a fake ID? Just say if I got some poor people's ID, bro.
Come on, let it.
I didn't. Y'all cut me off. I was in the middle of my shit. Go ahead. I'm gonna go after y'all. I'm gonna show you my discipline. I'm gonna go after y'all. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead, Root. My fault. I thought you. My fault.
No problem. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead, Joe. I got after y'all.
No, I was only saying to you about the deduction part. If you wanted to actually write that off, Yeah, you can write that off. Say, for instance, you got an extra cell phone and you pay that bill. You can say, "Hey, this is for my lawn business," and you can write off. You can get
Correct.
to writing off all types of shit under the disguise of this lawn business. But
But you
you'll
have
be
paperwork.
Yeah.
you'll have paperwork because of this extra cell phone you got. It's
Correct.
just all
So
about writing off your
That's what I'm saying. It'll
deductions.
be
what
writing
my
off the
brother I
correct shit. Right.
digress is saying is if you don't have the paperwork, can you write these
That's what
things
I'm
in?
saying. Yeah, you could. That's what he said. Freestyle the numbers. I said people do that, not expecting an audit, and when an audit come, and you gotta, you know what I'm saying, really sit down and do some math, because them folks thorough. Like, you know what I mean. And this ain't me saying whether right or wrong you should do something. I'm saying if you is gonna finesse with real paperwork, that way if they do come back, you can actually show them people
No,
something.
I just
Go
want to ask
ahead.
my next thing because you ain't know my
Okay.
ideology where I'm going with this, brother.
I'm listening.
I'm asking you if you got a poor person that
Uh-huh.
sold you their motherfucking information, or you went and got a dope fiend's information, and now that
Correct.
person is you. Nope, I'm doing this. Nope, Let me just land my plane.
I'm
And
listening.
you take over their information.
Uh-huh.
Just take it over.
Right.
Now you feel you are a motherfucking LLC or a nonprofit
Correct.
in their name. Now I'm asking you, how the fuck can that come back to you when you pay them taxes?
How can it come back to you?
You gotta show the income.
Nigga, yeah, I mean, because
What income
No,
does
you
a
don't have to show
smackhead
the
have?
income. All you got to do is fill out them tax forms properly.
Nah, bro.
Oh,
You're
And
not
I
right.
think it just,
Hold
well,
on, hold
you
on,
said
hold
it's
on. Let me
because
just
they're
say this. Let me just
homeless.
say this.
I'm gonna
I've
say,
been waiting, right?
this. I'm gonna say
He
this.
doesn't
Hold on.
understand a
This what
base
I'm finna. This what
level
I'm finna
point,
tell
right?
you.
Hold on, Bobby.
Wherever
He
them
doesn't
taxes,
understand a
wherever that
very
tax
base
money go
level
to, is
point.
gonna be the paper trail for one.
Hold on, Bobby.
thank
He
you.
doesn't
Now, when it goes
understand.
to your phone that has a
Hold
Chime
on.
account, no, you hold on. Y'all don't even like talking this illegal shit. So stay the fuck out of it. But I'm gonna wait till y'all done. Now, when it's my turn, stay the fuck out of it. Go ahead.
So, brother, I digress, right? So, what you were saying about getting a smackhead and putting an LLC in their name, it still all comes down to the revenue that LLC generated, right? Like, you have to, like, that's what the government is taxing you on. If the LLC didn't make no money, they ain't taxing you no money, but you ain't refunding nothing. It's just a dead LLC.
Okay, but this what
All
I
right, now
be
I want to
trying
ask
to.
one question off what he said, Bobby. After you done, go ahead, brother.
Go ahead. This all I'm trying to say. If you cook the books on an LLC that you're making $60,000, there's no way to finesse the IRS to get back money. Do y'all understand what I'm saying? Because if you see what I'm saying, K-Dub, like at that point you will be owing the IRS money. So like it wouldn't even be you might well not even file no taxes if you're thinking about like at that point. You might well
So
do
I'm
the Donald
asking you,
Trump
brother,
and don't
people that make
file.
$60,000 and $100,000
Right.
a year, people that make $60,000 and $100,000 a year, because I seen it. I seen it through Dosey, what she showed me, and other people. There's thousands of people that go out here with a daycare job or a fucking cleaning job and just write shit down. Just write it
Right.
down. And for the
No, that's
last 10
right.
years,
That's
and let me
writing
land
stuff
my
off.
plane. I
Okay, I
just
got
want
you.
to land my. Go ahead, Wall Street. I'm after you.
No, that's me talking. That's Bobby.
Oh, go ahead, brother. I'm after you.
No, I wasn't cutting you off.
I'm after Bobby.
I was
No,
ad-libbing with
I'm
you.
just trying to force my. I'm having a different conversation, but I'm not trying to hate on y'all's
No, I know you
conversation.
getting
You get what I'm
into
saying?
I know you getting into the underbelly. Go ahead, cuz.
The point is, we're not dealing with basics. I actually understand what you're trying to say, root word, but you're not understanding it all is going to come back to the revenue, right? The taxable income. So, to what you saying, that might work if you wash your money, right? If you want to make that money clean and yeah, you taking this 100,000 and you putting it in front of the government as revenue, right? And saying, all right, you could tax that. Now the rest is clean. But it's no benefit in that if you ain't making no money. Ain't no putting an LLC in a crackhead name is gonna give you
Now,
free
somebody
money.
told me Wall Street just now. Is there any other way that these motherfuckers can catch you unless an audit comes? Is there any other way? Because I'm just trying to dot my motherfucking I's and cross my T's
Absolutely.
and cross my capital I's.
Yeah,
I'm
it's a
just trying to
bunch
make
of
sure I'm
other ways.
crossing my capital I's. So I'm gonna ask you one more
Absolutely.
time, both of you brothers. Is there any other way for this shit to come back on you except for the audit? And I digress.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Because
I'm waiting
hold
because
on,
I'm gathering
hold on,
information.
listen, let
It's
me answer
fraud.
you.
No, I'm saying because you go ahead, Will.
What typically triggers the audit is some type of discrepancy, some type of complaint, something that some accountant noticed. And that is what triggers the audit. So yeah, it's way
Okay,
more
now
ways
here
it can
go the
go
trick
down.
question. See, now I got you there. What happens when they see that your paperwork is messed up?
Then that triggers the audit. And the IRS says, after looking at these papers thoroughly with our IRS accountants, nigga, you owe 30,000. When you gonna make the first payment?
No, because Dociana showed me they call you up and say it's wrong. They will call you up and say, hey, brother, this is wrong what you're doing. See, that's what I'm trying to say, that if you have a simple conversation over this shit, crime pays, bro. Everybody know on your taxes you can write down anything you want. And y'all hating on that. I digress, bro.
Man,
But
nobody's
they
hating
will,
on that. I'm just trying
but
to
they
keep
will
you out the
audit,
shell.
and it's either you
We're just
have to
trying to
pay
keep you
back or
out the
anything.
shell, brother.
But like, I understand kind of what you're saying doesn't always trigger the audit. Like one year I got the most back, and I ain't include DoorDash. I definitely thought we were about to get audited, but we ain't. And
But this
then,
one,
but this year or whatever, someone used my identification for Marketplace, and that's stopped my whole tax refund till this point to finally prove that it's fraud. They're finally admitting that it's fraud and voiding it, and now I'm gonna get a way late
Yeah,
tax
and
return.
Galaxy,
But
understand the IRS always got 10 years on your ass. They got 10 years they could go back and say,
yeah,
yeah,
they
whatever
not
you
go.
did in 2017, yeah, we need to see that paperwork. We believe you owe 25.
Yeah, they
You
not go
got away with a
necessarily.
4,000 refund.
And this what I'm saying. They not go necessarily like you'll end up on money, but they not gonna necessarily like hit you over the head if it's like a certain amount. Again, I don't know how much you made from DoorDash, but it's like it's limits to the amount of money that that's gonna like either trigger an audit or like Willie said, they go like
right,
if it that but it will accumulate. You see what I'm saying? So if it get to a certain amount to where they like, okay, this shit then went from 100 to, you know what I'm saying, like a slick 5,000. Now we finna, you know what I'm saying, come holler at you or however that goes.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
And
mean,
and
I
look,
blacked
no, let me
both
say this though.
because of it before.
Yeah, we just caught up
I
with
wanted
you
to,
in
I wanted,
2026, right? But
mhm.
now that we run these numbers and know what it was, we charging you interest on everything since 2019 when we see you did the fraud shit.
And I wanted to say, Root, you not wrong. That yeah, you could write down shit. I'm not disagreeing with you at all. This is a scheme. This is the perfect scheme. This how niggas get by. But it has to be a structured scheme of you writing the shit off. It gotta make sense. If you
People
want to
lie
go,
on
go
their
ahead.
taxes all the
All
Wow,
time,
the
at least
but
like
time, yeah.
wow.
The
That's
logic
the
gotta make
that's the
sense.
closest to the truth
parameters.
that I heard, except for just straight hate. And I understand. I mean, it ain't what I wanted to hear.
Nobody
It's
was
what I
hating.
know. You just got to structure the shit right and be careful
Yeah.
because you will go to jail with one slip up.
Right.
But it seems
No,
like
no,
everybody's scared to say that.
no,
It
wait.
seems like
Nobody.
everybody's scared to
Hey,
say,
Nigga,
look,
that's
man, we
what I
structure
just
this shit right.
explained.
Hold
You
on.
can
Listen.
get by off doing this shit because
Listen to
all
what
of
I'm saying.
America is doing this shit. The
Nigga, that
whole
is what
fucking
me and
America is
Bob
doing
have
this
been
shit.
But
telling
just
you.
listen to what I'm saying. If you right now, because what you saying is a LLC, right? But I'm saying all LLCs ain't created the same. So even if you own an LLC, 9 times out of 10, in what you describe, you're gonna be filing the 1099. So if you filing a 1099 claiming $60,000, nigga, that's like they probably gonna want to know where that motherfucker money came from. That's all I'm saying. Like that ain't no small amount of money to just make. You see what I mean? And I ain't saying it like it don't happen. I'm saying you just can't jump from one year it wasn't nothing. Then the next year I got a LLC for this, and then it gotta stay. And then if you do that, it gotta stay consistent in some type of way within those parameters. You know what I'm
And let,
saying?
and let me just say this real quick, Root Word. This is no lie. Like 2 sentences. You could literally make way more money just doing shit the legal way, right? But like a lot of us that have an income, we don't write off the things we could write off every year. You know what I mean? We leave a lot of money on the table. So it's a
What
way
you
to
talking
play
about?
that
I
game
was
where at
just
least
about
you
to
could be
ask.
honest.
I was just about to ask, can we write off this damn gas? Because if I'm paying 15 a day, what is that?
Keep every receipt. Keep every receipt, Quasi. Every
I wrote
receipt.
off all my contributions to Smoke Signal. I wrote off all of them.
a year, 5,000 a year, some shit.
Right. Okay.
I'm saying,
Nigga
but it
bugging, man.
depends. But with this, what I'm saying, the point of your write-offs is that you trying to beat your standard deduction.
Right.
So if you could write off more than your standard deduction, that's where you winning at. That's what, like that's what he's saying. But most people
Leave it on the
ain't
table.
necessarily not like what you say, Willie. They might either leave it on the table or they might not even have that type of lifestyle to where they know. You see what I'm saying? They
Nah,
could
Bobby, what
justify
I'm
writing
saying,
off a lot.
nah,
I got you.
you not right in what you and you not wrong in what you just said, but I'm saying the nigga working the drive-through leaves money on the table that he could just say, yo, I called Smoke Signals channel, I sent them some bread. Like it's all type of things you could write off. Yeah, I mean,
Listen, I'm agreeing with you there, but I'm saying, like, even with me doing taxes, I like like the dude that you talking about that's working the drive-in. We gonna have to stretch to try to find and justify the things that's gonna beat your standard
I
deduction.
agree.
That's all
I
I'm
agree.
saying.
I
Like,
agree.
but like with somebody that's like got a business to cater up point, we can find a lot of shit to where, like she say, this second phone line, this other room in here that I need
Nigga,
for
this
this,
vacation
like
you
this,
took was a
right? The
business trip.
vacation, right? You
This
dig what
But
I'm
car,
saying?
wait,
this
Bobby,
car that
I'm
you
Listen,
saying
the shed
go
in the
ahead.
backyard is a storage unit now that I need for my supplies. Like it's a lot of shit that you can, you know what I'm saying, start.
but Bobby, my biggest point is this, right? Like one of the real realities is most drive-through niggas ain't writing off what they could write off. You get what I'm saying? Like it's so many things that we just don't take advantage of every tax year. You know what
I'm
I mean?
not
That
disagreeing with you, Willie. I'm just saying most
no, and I agree
drive-in
with you. It's a
niggas ain't gonna
stretch.
beat they not gonna beat their standard deduction.
Nah,
Now, most like if you just talking about most like regular people like me and you, that's like a step above the drive-in, and you know what I'm saying. Whether if you working a 9 to 5 or got your own little business, yeah, you might be leaving a lot on the table. Like you know, you don't know what you can claim as far as gas mileage to and from the work to Dulcie Point. You don't know what you can claim as far as like child care. You know what I'm saying? That's a big one. You did what I mean? Like it's a lot of shit that you could write off in the name of child care.
and
Especially
but look,
women that's like stay-at-home moms and shit like
yeah,
that. It's a lot of shit that you could, you know what I'm saying, throw up in there.
I was gonna ask, Social Security, did they pay back? Like, will they pay back pay for
What
the
you mean?
time they should have been on Social Security and were not?
I don't know.
What you
that's an
mean?
age. That's
I
an
don't know what
age
you
thing.
mean. Yeah, that's
Nah,
I was
she's
gonna
saying
say
like
Social Security.
she's
It
saying
might.
once you qualify for Social Security, if you don't take advantage of it, is
Mm-hmm.
there back pay on it? Is that what you were saying, sis?
I don't think that's what
Yeah,
she said.
basically you're taking it like if they've been taking forever to give me my interview and all this other stuff, then once I'm approved, can I get back pay from?
Yeah, you go get a lump
Yeah,
sum.
typically that'll be factored into
Yeah,
the
yeah,
settlement of
you'll
the
get a lump
agreement
sum.
once
Yeah.
they
Yeah.
start paying you. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
because it's the same thing with like disability. You
I
know,
was
say
just
for
gonna
instance,
say that,
you get
especially a
denied the
military
first
disability.
you get denied the first two times, they gotta go back retroactively to
Fact.
when you were supposed to get it and pay you all of it. So
Cause
yeah.
my homeboy, he was fighting for his because military disability is notorious for
Different,
stringing
Yeah.
yeah.
you along, and that nigga was fighting for like they sent him through the rigmarole and damn near had restarted him a couple of times. I think he said it took him like 7 years. So, but when it finally went through, they owed him all that 7 years at once
And
and
that
whatever
thing
else
is
moving
hit.
forward. And that first one that hit that nigga
That
was
one hit.
that nigga was like, boy, I'm glad that
We
nigga
going
it
out
was all worth
drinking,
it, my
Bobby.
nigga.
Get in the car. Like
Man, I knew. Hey, listen, I knew it hit, nigga. That nigga, look, he slid me $100 bill one day. I was like, nigga, when you start handing out $100 bills,
That's
nigga,
like
what you
money.
on?
What's the
How much
LLC
you
Now,
for that?
hold
It's like you've been
hold on,
giving.
Jeremiah. Hold
Take
on,
this $100.
What
before
is
you
up for
take over.
y'all?
Before what's up,
Uh-oh,
Jeremiah?
here
Hold
we
on.
go.
This ain't got nothing to do with taxes or nothing like this. But
Goody.
I ran across this story. This gonna be quick. This little boy found this Wilt Chamberlain practice jersey, right?
Right.
From when whoever Wilt Chamberlain played for. He bought it for $3.07
At a
from
Goodwill.
Goodwill. And guess
Uh-huh.
how much he sold that motherfucker for?
I'm finna say at least
30,000.
$750,000.
$89,000.
I was close.
89.
Yes. 89.
I
Yes.
meant to say 70. I said 30.
Yeah,
Nigga,
y'all.
that's like a fucking, I can't even know what percentage flip that is. I was
Man.
gonna say
Hey, if you open up a
10,000%.
business,
I don't even
Okay,
know
then
what
my
number.
second question, kind of
But
to
wait,
Ruth's
sis, they
thing.
charged him though,
Okay.
right, sis? They charged him.
They didn't
The
charge
little
him.
nigga had to pay taxes.
No,
Jazz, don't complain about me coming over here.
no.
hey man,
But
so
for
it's
Hold on,
childcare,
wait. You know how you now listen, I'm sorry, Dosey, but this how he could get around that real quick. He could get the 89 and give a gift to his mama of
Yeah.
$50,000 tax
And
free
then he could
off the
write it
bat.
off.
So he
Yeah.
could get 50, he could clear 50 off the bat. Then you know what I'm saying? Only claim the 40.
Yeah.
so I'm gonna ask this question:
so for
if you
childcare,
open
let
up
me
an
ask this
LLC,
question real quick, Ruth, because this is something too to your question. So if childcare, but they don't got an LLC, but do they need to have an LLC if I'm paying
No.
them as far as to get a write off for it? I can
Hell
still
No.
use
no.
all of. Okay.
No.
You don't need an LLC.
You just need a statement. You just need a statement. Maybe if an audit come, just a statement saying that, like a little makeshift receipt, or some shit. You just want to
Go
have.
get you a little invoice
Right,
book,
because I have it
writing
on
receipt.
Cash App, like all that I
Yeah.
paid them and stuff. Yeah, so
Yeah.
A
Yeah.
lot of times niggas be shooting themselves in the foot by having an LLC just to have it. Cause now you on the IRS radar. Like, just make that money and do what you do. You get
I
what I'm
tell
saying?
people that all the time, like, unless you
well, I
really
just want to
trying to
ask
do
this though: like,
something,
say if
it
you,
ain't
I'm
really.
all the
It
way about it.
mean, I'm saying unless you really finna do something like brand your LLC and get like naming rights and patents and shit with the LLC. Like most people who do business, especially, you know what I'm saying, whether it's out of their home, but you know what I'm saying, solo entrepreneurship. Until it get to a certain level, you'll probably be better off making as much money as you can in the brown paper bag.
Right.
Like you don't want the IRS to know as little as possible.
Yeah, I know a white man who owned a tire shop, a car shop, and that motherfucker, he was selling cars on the side, and he told me he was not reporting that shit to the IRS. No,
Right.
he said, yeah, no, hell no.
Now, I'm asking this: say if you open up
Uh-huh.
a new business, I don't give a fuck what it's formed of, because we know LLC can mean a sole proprietor or S corp, C corp. You could change that shit up. But anything you open up, if you got the receipts saying you bought a TV, all the fucking expenses, all that shit, and you paid rent for a whole year, and you expecting your shit back because your business didn't qualify to make money.
No, you're not understanding what we
Hey
saying, right? With
man,
her
Bro, I asked a
example
hey,
simple
of
question. I don't care what
hold
you
on,
saying.
with
I'm
her
asking my
example of
question. Try to
mechanic.
get
hey,
out of your head and
No,
ain't
no,
understand
that
no.
what I'm
Give me a
illegal?
saying.
question. Hey, relax,
No,
Ain't
okay,
that
I'm
relax.
asking
illegal,
one more
bro?
time. I'm asking one more time. So I'm gonna say it
Yeah.
like this. Fuck what y'all saying. I'm not on y'all's
Yeah,
level
don't
right now. I'm
start with
on my
that.
level. So try to get out of y'all's
Don't
head and get
start
on
with
my
that
level. If you
goofy
can't, I'm
ass
sorry.
shit.
I apologize. I know it's corny. That's why y'all keep cutting me off, because y'all don't want to hear
Listen, my
anything.
man Superman
So
popped
get
out.
out of
You
your New
crashing
York
out.
weirdo head and just let me hop about this. You go first and I go after you,
Man,
weirdo.
just let
Go
him land his
ahead.
Hey
plane,
man,
CIA
Man,
hey,
Willie.
I understand this shit. This is what these weirdos do,
Nigga
bro.
ain't even Wall Street
Me
Willie
and
over here.
Superman on your
I'ma
ass.
tell
damn,
them
Look at
man,
niggas
my
this
that
shit
nigga
man.
Willie in the
weird, bro.
CIA, man.
I mean, bro,
Is
people disagree, but y'all should let the next person get their shit off, bro. You
is
ain't never
selling
showed nobody
cars?
shit Wall Street. You ain't never showed nobody no tax forms or showed the
I
motherfucking
just got a
IRS
question.
shit, bro.
I got a question,
I'm just like, I
man.
just want to land my
I got a
plane.
question. I got a question for you accused motherfuckers of
tax evasion and shit, nigga. You're selling cars on the side and not reporting it to the IRS. Is that illegal?
Yes.
Yes.
Technically.
Yes, that's income. Any kind of income, you're supposed to be taxing it. Any
Shout out
income.
to that.
Okay.
Yeah, shout out
Hold
to
on.
that nigga
Wait.
then.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
Hey,
Hold
man,
on.
that's
Wait a minute.
exactly what it means, bro.
And guess
Because
what
a
else?
whole bunch
I'm
of people
saying
throughout
Keisha.
America for the last 50 years was motherfucking filling out these motherfucking papers and not motherfucking having no receipts and shit to show. Shit you could do today. So once again, here comes my simple ass question. If you open you up an LLC or any type of business,
Is that me or that's him?
Look at the Most High. Now that's the Most High.
okay.
everything you need for your
That's
business,
him.
and you got
Most
receipts
High.
to show for it, or you don't.
Nigga, we didn't hear
You
nothing
just
you
broke
said.
up.
You said I'm breaking up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got
breaking up.
tax evasion Wi-Fi. We
Damn,
didn't hear
my phone
nothing
ring,
you
man. Now
said.
that caused my phone ring.
You might need
Okay,
to drop down and
okay,
come back.
shut the fuck up. Now you can hear me, my nigga.
Nah, I'm saying it
I know
still
you
got
don't want to
like.
hear what I say, so I'm gonna bring my energy to you, nigga.
No, I'm saying
How about this,
I'm trying to.
weirdo? I'm gonna go after you, weirdo, since you don't want to hear me. I keep doing that because I
Nah, I
know y'all
want to
some
hear you.
bitches and y'all don't want to hear me talk. So I say you go first, and let me see if y'all gonna let me go after you. Go ahead, nigga.
This Bobby talking. I'm telling your mic was still glitching, nigga.
Bro, my fault.
He
My
was
fault.
saying that
God
you were
damn.
breaking up a little bit because you were breaking.
When I get mad, I just
I'm
fall
not,
back and say I'll go
it's
next,
breaking
man.
right.
My fault, man.
No, listen, I'm just saying,
Yeah, you
just drop
tweaking.
down
I
and
tell
pop
you that
right
all the
back up
time.
because it got
Yeah,
the glitch pops in it. It got the pops in it right now.
All right. So let me ask a question to you. I'm legit questions or what? Oh, okay. So for childcare again, I paid like 4,600 so far this year, but I'm gonna get 5,000 back from my job. But I still had to pay 125 a week here on out from when school starts for after school care. So
Oh,
will
you
they just
claiming that
take that?
too?
Yeah, I claimed both. I had to show that my job gave me the 5,000 back, but then the rest of it can go towards the child care. Is that how that
Correct.
works? Okay.
You starting off down 400 because
5,000.
no
Oh,
400, right? You said the child care costs 4,600, correct?
yeah.
And you got 5,000 back from your job.
Well, I'm gonna get 5,000 back from my job.
So
Yeah,
now
but yeah.
that's an overpay from the other side. They paid you more than the cost of the service. So you start
Well,
down
it's not even the whole year. I was just saying so far this year I paid 4,600. I said I'm gonna
Oh,
have to
if
pay
it
more. I'm gonna have to pay more throughout the year. It's just
yeah.
so far this year I paid 4,600 just so far.
Write all this
So
shit off,
so if it
basically.
goes
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
just
over,
saying, if your job reimburse you like twice a year or
Yeah,
just
the cap is 5,000 for the year.
okay, right?
That's the
That's what
cap.
okay. So if that's their cap, then the rest is on you. Yeah, but I throw all that shit on the tax.
Yeah, yeah, just
right.
yeah.
The difference you may be able to find a way to claim
Right.
and get the difference
Now
refunded.
your
If you
job
pay more.
reimbursement of the 5,000, do they put that? Is that in your taxes somewhere?
Yeah, is that pre-tax?
See, I don't know that. I'll have to
Yeah,
look that up or anything.
because I'm just saying, because if that's just some shit they doing and just handing you a $5,000 check out of here, you
It's
feel me?
with the state. I work for the state,
Okay,
so I'm
That's
guessing that it
usually
is.
pre-tax.
yeah, don't even
When
play then.
when
Okay,
employers
you work
do
for the
that,
state.
it's
I wouldn't
usually
even
out of your
play like that.
pre-tax money.
Shit.
Don't worry about me in the chat, cause like long as nobody don't fuck and play no games,
Well,
I'm
we
good.
trying to get a tax refund, Jeremiah. Hush. You definitely ain't getting one.
Now I'm talking to the
You
Nobody,
chat.
already. Our
nobody
I'm
say
talking
taxes
to the
go
nothing.
chat.
towards taking care of your
Hey,
ass.
yeah, come
So
on.
No, I'm
mute
talking
up.
to the chat.
Don't engage the chat, brother. Don't engage the chat. That's
Yes,
why
the
they.
fuck I am going to engage the chat, nigga. I pay attention to everything.
No, I'm saying, but
Look at Bobby
type
growing
then,
up.
type to
Look at
I'm
him.
my dog.
hollering. I'm
Yeah, you can
And
hollering.
just
type.
like that, he's out of there. Okay, go
Yeah,
ahead back to the damn
nah,
line.
right. I'm just saying, cause if you want to talk to the chat, just type to him. I don't know if your keyboard work, but salute.
Come on, man, because I ain't heard none that I can use yet.
I mean, Being honest,
Yeah, you
I'm gonna
did.
tell you
Yeah, you
like this.
did. You saying that you're not gonna use
For the
them niggas that in the background. That's
to
on
Wall
you. I'd
to
use
Wall
them.
Street point, you better off doing this shit as legal as possible and towing the line. Because one thing I've learned about doing taxes all these years and all that shit, bro, it ain't no beating the IRS for real. Unless you one of them millionaire niggas where you just creating, you know what I'm saying, shell corporations and doing all the bankruptcy games and you know funneling all your money through a trust and all of that shit. Unless you playing that game right there, nigga, don't play with your motherfucking W-2 or your motherfucking 10.
And so if you ain't playing that
Yeah,
game,
yeah.
the problem is when they get you, they coming
That's
for
how you see
all
what I'm
7
talking
years of
about.
that
Man, they
plus
coming for
You
some.
interest.
see?
Yeah, they coming for the enchilada. No, I'm saying just go
Just
type
sip
to
your
them in the
towel
chat.
can and be quiet, Jeremiah.
Yeah,
Just
you'll
hush.
be
What
all right.
about
Yeah, mute up
what
for a
about
second and wait.
what about tax? What about tax exempt?
What about it? Yeah.
Y'all don't
Now
fuck with
see,
that?
I'm just saying this. A lot of you niggas claim Indian ancestry. So y'all supposed to be checking that box anyway.
What was the question? My shit
Who
went
the
out.
fuck?
What was the
Tax
question,
Who the
exemption.
fuck
Smoke?
don't claim that?
Tax exemption.
Who the fuck don't claim that? Nigga, I got that on my nigga. I got
You
that in
so
my paperwork.
Smoke, you asked, should we claim tax exempt?
Yeah, what about that?
No, he told
Well,
y'all should
shit. Well,
claim tax
listen.
exempt.
Well, shit.
See what it
My
do.
grandma told me, go. She told me to go tax exempt from January to November. And when November get here, that's when I switch. I start taking it out. So that way, when I file taxes, I'm going to owe something because
Yeah,
I went
that's what I'm
exempt.
saying.
But
Your Choctaw ass is gonna owe
But it
money
kind of it
if you ain't got
you
all the
claim
paperwork.
dependent, so it balances itself out.
yeah, that's
I
that's
know
yeah, that's
exactly
why
what you
that's why
mean.
she told me. I never did it.
But that
I'm
ain't
just going by
but
what she
see,
said.
that ain't
Yeah.
tax exempt. That's claiming what she said is like what you basically doing is with your W-9, you claiming more exemptions. That way they won't take out your
As
federal tax
much.
through the first day where it for most people you could claim it, you could get it to where you could just go exempt. Like I want to go the first 6 months, like she said, exempt. You know what I mean? And then,
Right.
like she say, switch it back to where now, for the last 6 months of the year, they're gonna start taking out the federal taxes. That way, you still end up paying the difference at the end of the year. But if you
Hmm.
need that money through the first part of the year, like if you need your
You can
check to be
use your
bigger,
whole check.
right? You using like you get that shit through, like you get it how you want to get it through the first part of the year. Then you know what I'm saying. You know what I
And
mean. You
then
pay
so
the
just to
difference at
use
the end.
square numbers, if they tax you at the last half of the year, all right, if you owed 6,000 for the whole year and you already paid 3,000, now you just gotta pay the other 3,000.
Correct.
Right.
Okay, and then last question because yeah, I'm on this fight for the Social Security for my son, but until I get Social Security, any kind of ABA therapy and stuff I pay for, stat tax write off. Is that something I can get credit for?
Hell yeah, all
Yeah.
that shit.
Everything.
Until you get a decision, yeah,
All
write it
doctors,
off.
all doctors visits that you gotta spend gas for to go back and forth and all of that. Yeah, you gotta write all of that shit off. Any specialized equipment, any specialized learning tools you gotta get. Yes, nigga.
Jazz, how you do that? She said I used to
Keep the
claim all my
keep the
dependents
receipts and
and
file it.
myself twice.
Yeah, because you get to claim yourself once, then you get to claim yourself once again. It's a weird. It's written on there in a way that you can claim yourself once. I mean twice.
Okay.
So
Okay.
most people claim themselves twice, then they claim all their other dependents. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, Jazzy, I'll look into that for Texas and stuff. But yeah, so I'm learning. I'm probably someone that been keeping way too much money on the table.
Man, Dawson, what you well, like the receipts. The only thing is they just gotta make sense. Like you just can't be throwing no anything now. As individual. Now business that's another thing. But even if with individual you can get away with some shit through the cracks. But this specifically, child care, girl, please.
Ain't
Yeah,
y'all
child
getting
care.
Nah, that's one of the
Child,
best
Cause
places to
yeah,
child
they
live.
care
charged
and
me
medical care.
450 for 3 days. I do understand. I mean, my son is autistic, so it is more work. But whew, it be
Child care
hurting.
is one of the best
Yo,
places
ain't y'all getting
to
extra
claim
credit on y'all
deduction.
taxes right now through Donald Trump with breathing the child?
No.
Well, the
That's what
child
they
credit. You
is.
talking
Because
about
of
the
their
child
tax
tax
laws.
credit was more.
Yeah.
It was more with Trump. Yeah, yeah. But they're talking about even like the spending. What I got back for my child, I spent way more than that during the
But
year.
this,
I
but
think it was
hold
like
on. This how
20.
they
Yeah.
this where they finesse though, Dulcie. They did bump up the child tax, but he the same nigga that cut the earned income credit.
Correct.
So it's like, nigga, that earned income under Obama, nigga, motherfuckers was getting back damn near 3,500 per child. Like,
Word.
I remember when that shit, bro. Obama would have motherfuckers getting 10. Nigga, I knew motherfuckers getting 10 and shit back in '08 when nigga the 10,000 was really like, oh shit, nigga, I'm finna go try to do something. Now, you know what I'm saying, with the way uh Donald got the shit set up, it's a limit. You know what I'm saying? To the number of even children that you can even get for the earned income. Under
I
Obama, it
do
wasn't no
report
limit.
my earnings. It's just I hadn't been doing all the stuff that I pay for during the year. But I report my. I mean, yeah, I
Yeah,
report
we
my
just
earnings.
yeah, we no, I mean, listen, a scheme is a scheme. Ain't nobody trying to scam or nothing, nigga. Just put the shit on the damn save all your receipts. Shit. Just
I'm
know what
saying
you're
this.
doing.
If you think these motherfuckers that you think is just operating up and up all the time, ain't putting their thumb on the scale every chance they get, you out your motherfucking mind.
Exactly.
So I ain't saying just go out here and just, you know what I'm saying, be a fucking crook. I'm just saying, like, nigga, you better stuff your motherfucking stuff your little candy in your pocket when you can. You see what I'm saying?
Work the fuck out of the system. I
But
don't give
see,
a
I'm gonna
fuck the
come to you
motherfucker.
next time, Bobby, because I went to H&R Block thinking they tell me everything,
Oh
like
man.
all this other stuff. But yeah, they
Nah,
ain't
fuck
telling me
all
none
that.
of this.
I wouldn't, and
Yeah.
then see what I'd rather just show somebody how to do their own taxes than do their taxes. Real talk.
Man, I work the
Because
fuck
it's
out of
so
the system,
it's
nigga.
it is
Man,
is
fuck all that trying to be motherfucking extra. Cause
You
your
work the
immigrant
fuck out of
Man.
us, Jeremiah. We
yes,
pay
the
for
fuck I
you.
do.
Dawson, you
We
went to
pay for you.
H&R. Dawson, you went to
Yes,
H&R Block. You
yes,
would have
the
look,
been
fuck
they,
better
I
off going to
do.
the hood, Dawson.
I was just gonna say because they
Right.
charging you they H&R
I
Block
work
charge
every
you what,
motherfucking thing out of
$300-$400?
this system.
Hey,
Yeah, it was like
Dawson, shit.
500, 500
Oh
for it.
shit.
Yeah,
Smoke, share
Oh
my
Jesus
screen. Smoke,
Christ.
shit.
share my screen.
And that's what I'm saying, K Dub.
Goddamn citizens.
Once I figured out that's how much them motherfuckers,
Smoke trying to
you know
hear
what
some
I'm
news
saying?
he can use.
Them motherfuckers
And
was
y'all over here talking about how to ain't trying to give Smoke some news he can use. Y'all young people sit back
you
for a
just gonna
second.
cut me off real
Pay
quick. Who is
attention.
that?
Man, y'all been doing a lot of talking.
Oh,
I've been
hell
doing a lot of
no, he
listening.
done.
But they're giving me news I
No,
can
no,
use. So
no,
hold
no. Fuck
on.
that.
Let Bobby
Hell
finish
no.
what he was saying because he was
I'm
talking to
going.
me.
I'm going
All right,
now.
He's
take it off
talking
the
to me, and
screen,
I'm a
Smoke.
citizen. And I'm a citizen. So
We all
Hey,
citizens
Smoke,
up this
Smoke, just
motherfucker
put it
got
in the
paid
back. Let
taxes.
them finish. Put it in the back. Take it off the screen.
No,
It's
you
gonna
can leave it
distract you.
up there. You ain't
Man,
gotta you ain't gonna
man.
distract
Smoke,
me.
leave it off. Take it off the screen. Let them
You
finish.
don't
Take
have
it
to
back.
take it off the screen. You can
Nah, it's
leave it
cool.
up
It's
there.
cool. Y'all go ahead and finish what y'all
Why
talking
y'all
about.
nigga? Well, y'all
There you go.
sensitivity, boy.
Nah, for real. Respect. Go ahead. Y'all finish. Y'all finish.
No, but like I said, when I was working at the at doing taxes and shit, once I saw how much they was charging people just for simple W-2s, you know what I'm saying? That shit is unnecessary. You know what I mean? And me just doing taxes in the hood, you know, I got to a point where I was charging people crazy, but it was still less than H&R Block. But for the most part, I just got around and just teaching people how to do their own taxes to where now, most of the people don't even got to come to me no more. They already know how to do their taxes. So that shit ain't that whatever H&R Block doing, they like most of them motherfuckers up in there, they just using software. Them niggas probably really don't even know how to work that shit or you know what I'm saying, look through certain deductions and stuff to get you the best refund. They just going off what the fucking computer say. You see what I'm saying? So if that's what they doing, you could do that shit yourself. You know what I mean? For the
Shit,
most part.
and take advantage of AI, nigga. Shit, ChatGPT will tell you the tax codes and
Fact.
everything, all that shit. Cause
Yeah,
that's
it ain't no
really why
excuse
you
today.
that's really why you pay a tax preparer, because they know the tax codes and there's some shit that you probably don't know. So yeah,
But I'm
but now
telling you, K-Dub, most of them motherfuckers up in there, and you probably know they don't be knowing them tax codes and shit.
hell no, they don't
They just get trained up enough to where they could pass that little exam and sit in
clerical
there and they
shit.
be like, yeah, just follow what the computer tell you to do. And that's gonna be the
Yep,
best.
data entry.
Right. Cause I used to be up in that motherfucker and they used to be asking me questions like, what this did do? I'd be like, that was last year tax law. They changed that shit. Y'all don't know. She was like, it changed every year. I was like, yes. I was like, yeah, they change the tax laws every motherfucking year. You ain't know that? No. I was like, man, they just get y'all motherfucking little certificate to do taxes, tax preparer certificate, and just send y'all off, huh? Okay, cool. But yeah, go and pull your shit up, John. What was it? I think that shit said Immaculate Conception on there or something.
Got it up, Smoke? Put it up. Y'all got to learn to think outside the box a little bit.
Is this what you do with your taxes? What you about to show us?
Nah, we was talking about income. Y'all said nah. It's not profit.
Do you pay your taxes quarterly?
Wait. Can you hear me? Smoke, where the screen at? Pull the screen up, bro.
I hear you.
Okay. I just put
what
my
up,
Bluetooth
Jazzy?
in. Yeah, you guys said income wasn't profit. I'm about to show you this.
What happened?
Put the screen up, brother.
Man, I had the screen up. You said take it down, bro.
It's in the back. Yeah, because they was talking. I didn't want them to get distracted. All right, so right here it says specifically that income is gains, profits, or private revenue. Okay? That's income. Returning money from one's business, labor, or capital investment. See what I'm saying? Got to think outside the box. That means, right? You got a Schedule B, right, Bobby? Got a Schedule B. That Schedule B is what? Class 5, 1099s. You can put a 1099 INT, OID, B. You can put those things on here. Now, for somebody like for Smoke, doesn't have a job, his information is being transmitted everywhere. That's why, like on my live today, I brought up the word warrant in the same Black's Law Dictionary. Warrants deal with taxes, security.
What year Black's Laws is this?
4th edition.
Yeah, but this don't apply no more then. You know they update Black Law. They update the Black. You got the newest one?
Yeah, but I like
Wait,
the 4th. Now, I know you want to dissect that and try to scrutinize it a little bit. But
it ain't me. No, it ain't me. It ain't me.
So why would income change?
No, I'm not saying. Wait, I'm saying that whatever this is right here, it's been updated in the new Black Law Dictionary. I'm not saying income would change. I'm just saying
you got it.
You should.
You got it.
I can pull up the newest one for you real quick. Yeah, I'll go get it.
Pull it up. Yeah, pull that up because this is 1968. Was there taxes being paid in 1968? You see the
Yeah, I'm
screen?
not. Listen, hold on, wait. I'm not
Okay.
discrediting. I'm not discrediting
No, I
this
know.
Black
I
Law
know. I know. I know.
Dictionary. I'm just saying that it get updated. It get updated. So this ain't saying that this ain't invalid, but it just don't apply to today. That's all. They
Well,
use the updated one.
Let me ask you a question. Can capital gains be reported on 1040s?
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely. Okay, so let's go back to income. Let's see what all can be reported on. I should have bookmarked that. Hold on, real quick. Here we go. Okay, so income, right? So income, right? So business, labor, capital investment. So on the 1040, you know that it's small business self-employed, correct? Small business self-employed, right? Small business self-employed.
Okay, got you.
Right. Capital investments, right? Those can be reported on the 1040, correct? Gains, profits, private revenue. Can that also be reported on the 1040? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. However you want to do that. But see, my thing is that, right? So a lot of people say this is where the sovereign citizen shit come in. Is that, Article 1, Section 10, Article 1, Section 8, gold, silver, payments of debts, and that constitutional money is out. So now you have HJR 192. Then you got all debts, public and private, tax liabilities, right? FRNs, Federal Reserve notes, or fractional money worth maybe 5 or 10 cents on the dollar. On the dollar, $5, $10, $20, $50, $100. It's still worth 10 cents. So there's 90 cents on that dollar that's just out there. What is that? That's income to whatever company that you're paying or to the government that needs to return it back to you. You're paying 10 cents on a dollar. There's 90 cents that need to come back. So, like, for instance, like with smoke signal, a situation, right? You got a credit report. There's people making money off of you, utilizing these negotiable instruments, because that was the initial question he asked me. And all that stuff is being withheld. You got a bank account, you got Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, whatever other ones you got, Apple Pay. All these things have routing numbers and they have account numbers. They're all banks. They're connected to banks. All these banks are holding money, fractionalized off of it. That taxes is just not a 1040, making people pay. You got to figure out how to get creative and get people refunds and get credits back, which I'm very good at. Fucking with me, you're going to get 24% back of your money. I know exactly how to do it. And any tax liability that you're owed that is taken from you from the previous year, you could request a refund from that money. That's what I was talking about, prepaying taxes. You can get that money back. But nevertheless, just want to throw that out there. So, pull your credit report. Smoke, pull your credit report. You send me an email, man. I know you be putting money in your cash apps and all that type of shit, man. Ain't nothing but credits. You ain't making no income. So anything like for consumer law, it says a person, an individual person, a natural person is somebody that gets credit for their own personal and family use. Anything that you make, if it's for your own personal and family use, it's not income to you because it's going back out into the system. It becomes income to whoever you put the money at. I put 100,000 in the bank. I take that 100,000 and I put it into the system. I got to get clothes. I got to feed my children. I got to pay rent. I got to do all to put gas in the car. All that shit is taxable. That's what K-Dub said. Keep your receipts. Keep your receipts. You can itemize all those things, and those are all taxable events that you can get a refund on. That's what they used to do back in the day. But see, now a lot of people too lazy, and they only offer you a 1040. You know what I'm saying? Which is absolutely crazy. But nevertheless, you know what I'm saying? Just wanted to throw that out there. Income. There you go. I'm listening. I'm about to go water my grass.
But in that definition, it even said gains, profits, different things like that. So it still wouldn't be a profit if you're in the black. If you spent as much as you made, that's not a profit.
Understood. But I'm just saying this is how the Treasury looks at it. I know you guys always talk about the Internal Revenue Service, but really it's the Treasury. The Internal Revenue Service is the accounting branch and an enforcement branch for the Treasury. They go get the money. But they're actually a service. What they used to do back then, and I actually have a memorandum, a memo that was actually done within the scope of them people, is that they're actually the Internal Revenue Service is just what it is. It's a service. They're supposed to do our tax returns for us, and they're supposed to make sure we get the maximum credits returned back to us based on the money we invested into the system. But see, they don't tell us that. They make us liable for all the debts when we ain't supposed to be liable for shit. I can show you, but I think. But that's how they look at it, though. Don't see? They look at the money we get, and that's why they put income on there. And that's why all these employers, these so-called companies, is operating in fraud against the people based on the simple fact they got it as income. That's not income. You're supposed to be getting a 1099-B at better. That's a barter exchange. You work, we pay. Equal playing field. That's it. I'm not there to make a profit off you. You're not there to get income. You're not there to make a profit. You're there laboring for them, and they're paying you for your labor. That's it. It's an even exchange, but they give you this W-2 or W-4, and they got to report it as income. No, I don't want my shit reported as income because it's not income. I'm not making a profit. I'm not selling anything. We exchanging services, pretty much. Money for work.
Yeah, but that's still income.
You say so. In your world, it is. No, it is.
I'm saying, but you still gonna have to. You can't unless you don't report it at all, and it's not enough to be coming after you. Then yeah, but if you know what I'm saying, making a nice chunk of money a year and you not reporting it, and you trying to just write it off as exchange or barter or whatever. Yeah, brother, they gonna come looking for you. I don't know nobody who's.
I mean, I don't deal with the fear mongering. I ain't scared of it.
That ain't.
But I always say that is fear mongering, brother. That's fear mongering because that's not true. That's not true, brother. But what I'm saying is this: if whatever I make, I don't give a fuck if I make $250,000, $1 million. Don't matter what I make. Right. I'm worth my hire. I'm an expert at what I do. You pay me what I'm worth.
No, that's a fact.
That's part of the maximum law. And the government has no right to it. The government has no right to impede on my private life. What I make is what I make. It's not your business. Because what I'm going to do is listen to me closely. That's where you're wrong, bro. Listen to me closely. At no point in time I said you was wrong. So don't tell me I'm wrong. I live my life. You live yours. Now what I'm gonna say is this: $1 million. Listen, brother, you ain't got to interrupt me though.
I got you.
All right, come on, don't troll me now. Look, $1 million, $1 million. The government has no right to impede on my private life. What I make is what I make.
But when they
not your business, what I am going to do. Listen, brother, I don't know why you keep doing that, bro. You can't help yourself.
You said
now I'm gonna go buy me a house. I'm gonna go buy me. I got a car. Right. I got a wife. I got children. I got gas. I got to do all. I'm putting my money into the system, so they're gonna get that $1 million. But what am I gonna do after I get that $1 million? So you telling me I'll make $1 million and then I put the $1 million back into the system and I ain't got shit to show for it but a tax bill? Get the fuck out of here.
I'm saying when you get the $1 million at first, they finna come get theirs off top before you even start buying gas in this house and shit. They coming to get theirs, brother. And if they don't get it on the front end, they go get it on the back end. And if you done spent that million up before you done cut them people off they check, because technically, if you got $1 million for what you did, you ain't got $1 million to spend until you get them folks what they owe. So if you go spend that million like that whole million yours, they gonna be like, that's cool that you put that money back in the system, but what about this 200,000 you owe me though?
All right, cool. In your world, that's cool. And y'all relax in the chat. I'm giving an example. No, I don't make $1 million a year. Nah, never have. You know what I'm saying? I don't make $1 million a year. I'm my own man. I don't work for nobody. I get it how I get it. Now, what I'm saying is this: if that's the way you see life, then that's the way you see life. Then that means you were a slave. I'm not. So since you want to define me, I'm going to define you. You're a slave in my world. Now, you telling me that ain't true. They going to get there.
You're not a slave, what are you? Live in. That's what I want to listen. I'm just, listen. I did not know.
I got it, man.
Go
ahead, man. I'm done talking. Listen. So you know, I ain't got to listen. I ain't listening to you, brother. Go ahead and talk to somebody else, man.
Hey, Tom, we listened to you for 10 minutes, bro. I listened to that whole stuff for 10 minutes.
Hold on, Root.
And now you're saying that we're slaves.
But
thumbs
hold on,
up.
Root.
I'm shutting up, bro.
I didn't know Root StreamYard connect to other dimensions and galaxies, because you said his world. So I just want to know, what world do you exist in? Because I would much rather leave this world and come to the world where you can make money, millions of dollars, and don't gotta tell the government nothing, and just buy gas and houses and shit like that, and they just never ask about nothing. I want to live there. I would much rather live there.
Smoke, they don't get it, man. They don't get it. I ain't saying nothing else. I am going to be quiet. That's it.
Okay,
but hold on, Root. I seen a lady going to court, and they said, "What's the case?" And she said, "I'm here as an acting party to the person that's Kanisha something." And the judge said, "What?" And she said, "I'm here under special request, the something of the sovereign nation, blah, blah, blah." And the judge was like, "Oh yeah, we gonna take her for mental evaluation. And if it come let's see if she competent. We gonna hold her for like 30 days, see if she competent."
I just want to know if we're all slaves. Oh, go ahead. I thought you was done. Go ahead, Bobby. If we're all slaves, hey Tom, what are you if you're not a slave?
Told you I'm done talking, man.
So you could call us names, but we don't even know what to call you if we're all slaves.
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Bobby. Bobby
is a slave and you're not a slave, what are you?
Bobby's trolling. Bobby knows more than me.
I'm not trolling.
I'll put money on it. Bobby knows
right
more
back
than
to
me.
him. I just gave it right back to him.
I'll put my YouTube career on it. Bobby knows more than you.
How am I trolling, bro?
Okay, cool.
You called me a slave and I didn't even get mad, bro.
When somebody don't let somebody finish, you're trolling.
I'm not
or you
Slavic.
high as a motherfucker. Sound like you high as a motherfucker.
I'm not Slavic.
Bro, you just called Bobby a slave.
Like
you're not a slave like him. All I asked is, what are you? And then you start saying, oh, people ain't gonna let me finish. Oh my God, oh my God. I just want to know where you if you're not a slave.
When the last time you paid taxes? 8 times.
Hey man, didn't I say I was done talking?
I just want
when you say these credits, bro,
I don't answer questions from slaves.
When
man.
you talk about these credits and the sovereign, is the only way to deal with credits and the sovereign, is that only dealing with taxes though?
Root, can you ask him my question since you don't want to talk?
No, go ahead, bro. I'm just having fun with the conversation.
Root, just ask him when the last time he paid taxes, because he ain't gonna answer me because I'm a slave. So if you ask him when the last time he paid taxes, just for me, please, Root, because I just want to know.
All right, since you only said he's the slave and I'm not the slave, I'm allowed to qualify the question.
Right.
Because I can hear slaves, you know, you can't. When the last time have you paid taxes, you non-slave? Hey, I mean, I don't know. I don't know how to talk to people that ain't slave. I don't know.
What's up with it, my brother Superman? I hope you paying your taxes. Merry Christmas
Peace to
to
the
you
panel. Peace
early.
to the channel. You niggas ran out of content.
You ain't never had
Huh?
one. But anyway, the dude Gene Keaton.
Don't worry, you already know, nigga. I'm ready. So
Here you
you should
go.
have shot. You should have shot, motherfucker. You better be ready to fight, bitch.
But people don't like, bro, you just
You
got
wanna
in this shit though,
hold
Aton.
on.
Most of that
Like, bro,
winning,
we was
dog.
in this shit 10
Hold on.
years ago. We know the
Super,
people that brought this
your mic going
information.
in
Most
and
of
out.
that winning, dog, nigga.
Who, mine's Bobby?
No, I said super mic. It sounds like he far from it. That's all. It just sounds like he far from the mic. Come a little.
Nah, because I don't like being around when my mic fucked up. I'll straight leave. Like, that should be retarded.
His mic ain't fucked up. It just sounds like he was far from it.
Nah, because, like, almost everybody that's on YouTube accidentally got drunk off this information. Or I can't say drunk, tipsy, got inclined to this information for at least a week back in the day, bro. This you be acting like this shit is new, Aton. Everybody know this shit.
I don't trust nobody.
No, they don't.
I don't trust nobody calling me a slave.
No, they don't. Don't nobody know this shit like I know my shit. Nobody.
But you don't know you don't know that it's a 12th edition Black Law.
I don't give a damn. Income ain't never changed.
Look at how many
definition income ain't never changed.
Hold on, wait a minute, bro. Just think about this logically. Look how many editions behind you are on updates. You're on the 4th edition Black Law Dictionary. We on the 12th edition.
He killed you on that. Even though I'm mad as hell he said that, he killed you on that.
Okay.
You using something that applied in like 1800s, bro.
Okay. That ain't all right.
I mean, he ain't lying, bro. The first edition came out like 1890 something, and like the 4th edition was like 1912 or some shit, bro.
Oh man,
he ain't lying,
bro. It's a 12th edition. I'm not shitting on the Black Law
Dictionary.
I'm just saying this is an updated one. Just use that.
All I did was share what I shared, and that's it.
But you shared the shit from the Great Depression, bro. Just get the one for 2026, and I'll
that
believe
shit
you really
predates
believe
the Great
that
Depression,
shit.
my nigga. That shit predates the Great Depression.
All right.
I don't believe you studying the new Black laws. That's what I'm saying.
I don't believe you know anything. I believe you drunk and high.
I don't drink. I keep telling
you high on something, my nigga.
I do be
you
getting
high on
high
something,
on
nigga.
Life.
Yeah, you sound like it too.
Life.
Oh, is that what life do to you? Make you drag? Okay.
Have you ever peered through the universe?
Hey, one thing, my fault. One thing, let me just say this one thing.
Nigga,
like,
open up
I've watched a lot of. I apologize,
The audacity is hard. It's high tonight, Bobby. Straight audacity.
Do you hear me? Do you hear me, Delcy? I'm being patient though, because I'm trying something new.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Hold on, Bobby. I gotta say one thing. I gotta say one thing.
What up, Superman?
I done read a lot of motherfucking. I apologize, Bobby. I done read a lot of motherfucking karate books,
That's what I
bro.
said. Y'all like
I done watched a lot of karate movies, bro. I done watched a lot of UFC and boxing, my nigga. I done watched a lot of motherfucking war movies and read a lot of war books. Now, applying that science is totally different. I don't give a fuck how many Black Laws Dictionary books you read, how many trusts you read, and all that shit. You don't know how to apply the shit, my nigga.
If you say so.
Thank you, bro. Anybody could watch Bruce Lee movie 1 through 100. Bro, that don't mean you can go out there and motherfucking karate, nigga.
That's true.
But I digress.
That's true. If you say so.
So that's all you do is read shit. We want to see you get out that book and karate this shit, nigga. Nigga, show us the black belt of fucking sovereignty, nigga. I don't want you to The Bruce Lee shit, my nigga. Don't be in no movie with this shit. Don't give us the novel of this shit. We want to see you get out here and Karate Kid this shit, my nigga.
Where Copper Draco at? Where Copper Draco at?
Because once again, I'm gonna land my plane off this one. I apologize, Bobby. All the shit the Sovereigns came to and all the shit the Moors came to, Dosey hit him in the head. It's dealing with taxes, bro. You just was talking about motherfucking credits, bro, and motherfucking all that shit. The only thing, to my best knowledge, that credits is dealing with is a thin needle, bro. It's a needle, which means there's only one way, and that's through the tax form, bro. Now, can you rebut that?
No, I can't.
See how she gave us a whiff of some shit of applying it. Applying it. She showed us somebody that applied it. Whether or not the application was right or wrong, did they go through with it and did something happen? Yes. And I digress.
Okay. All right. I can't argue. Can't argue with that, man.
Smoke signal.
It took me like 2 to 3 years. They trying to get off that Moorish fucking psychopathic. What's the right word? Addiction. Nigga, I don't went through it, nigga. Yeah.
What taxes got to do with the Moors?
Yeah, all this shit these people talk about. They'll take a subject. They'll take a subject like the IRS or shit like that, and they know a lot of us are ignorant and not knowing a certain shit, and they'll slam it on the ground and break it and give us a piece of it. That's the wars of it, where they say, look at these tax forms, man, and get your money. But I digress.
Okay. That's right. I just had my first drink, Dosey. I'll be there in a second.
I'm sure you will. Super, tell us about the rich people's tax write-offs that you get.
What you want to know about that?
How the rich people evade taxes or get a whole bunch of tax write-offs. What do you and your friends do?
I don't have any friends. What I do is I write off all the expenses, which is always greater than the profit.
I told you this boy ain't stupid. Boy ain't stupid.
You never show any profit. You don't pay tax. Then what you also do is you leverage all of your assets. Don't pay taxes on debt.
What does that mean, though? What you mean?
That if you operating at a loss, you cut your tax. You don't pay taxes on the debt. That is true.
It's not a loss; it's a debt.
Well, I mean, how you go? If you're reporting it on your taxes, you're reporting it as you know what I'm saying. You at a
No, you don't pay taxes on capital gains. You don't lose, you gain, but you don't pay taxes on capital gain. You don't lose. You just don't pay taxes on capital gain. So if you got real estate and you take a loan out against it, even though that property goes up in value, which is the capital gain, you don't pay taxes until you sell it.
I mean, it's case by case though. You do pay taxes on capital gains.
Man, she asked me what I do.
Oh, okay. All right, what you personally do. All right, I got you. Say less.
I like that question though, Dosiana. Make sure that.
But you were saying that because you borrow against it, right? That's what makes it not a game.
No, if you don't cash it out, if you don't sell it, it's never a gain. It's capital gain. It goes up in value, but you don't pay taxes on capital gain. But if it's generating income, say you got a renter in there, you leverage it, you take a loan against it, or whatever income comes in from the rent goes back to paying the loan, but you always stay in debt.
Okay.
Damn, that sounds dangerous. That's the first time I fully understood why people say debt is great. First time I really got the full understanding. You dumb motherfucker. Thank you. You stay in debt because it's tax free. That's crazy.
Ain't credit tax free too?
That's debt.
Nah, that's that. Yeah, you got to pay that. You got to pay that. Unless you don't plan on paying that shit back, then I guess it is.
I feel you, Smoke. As long as I owe you, you'll never be broke. But people be coming for their money.
We running these, we maxing these bitches out, nigga. Catch me if you can. Max them out, Smoke. Straight up. Fuck it.
They won't give me none.
Do the shit that Ruwer said. Find some motherfucking crackhead or some motherfucker that's sell you that info, man. Run that shit up.
I don't give a fuck. That's the rich. That's the get paid quick scheme. Can't
I'm
nobody tell me
saying
different. I don't
you
give
pay
a
a.
fuck.
I'm saying Smoke. You pay a phone bill every month, don't you?
Yep.
I'm saying, man, get you one of them little starter credit cards. Throw like $300 on it. Attach it to your phone bill. You know what I'm saying? That way you can build some credit history. Pay that bitch off. You know what I'm saying? Pay something on the credit card that you know you go. You know what I'm saying? Pay consistently like your phone bill. So don't pay your phone bill. Pay your phone bill with your credit card. That way you could build a little history and then, build it up from there. It's simple for real.
Yeah, that sounds so like by the book.
I mean,
So, Smoke, you ain't got no credit or you got bad credit?
Probably
bad
both.
credit better than no credit.
I have.
You can't have both. You either got bad credit or
Smoke a
no
damn thug. I
credit.
thought I
Well,
was
no,
a
I'm
thug,
saying it can be both, but it can be. I'm saying you can't have no credit and it be bad, like no credit history at all, but it's still gonna be low. But it ain't bad credit. It's just you ain't got no credit history. I mean, if you've been outside your whole life, Smoke, shit, that's a good thing. If you ain't got no credit history or ain't never had no shit really attached to your name.
Well, that's the issue. Where I may not have had anything attached to my name.
Other
I'm
people
pretty
had it
sure I can
attached to
find
your name.
others who have had shit attached to my name.
Now,
It hasn't been in the last 7 to 14 years, bro.
the only finesse I could really give you that I know that work to clear a lot of your credit is if you start a Credit Karma account and you just start disputes on
Yep,
everything.
I was just, that's why I asked him, cause I was just about to be
Look,
like, dispute that shit,
and
dispute all that shit.
no, I'm finna give you something. I'm finna tell you something though, Dusty. Here go the trick though. Now, this is one thing. This one thing that I learned from these sovereign citizen motherfuckers that I work. So I'm finna give you some credit, Aton. This the one thing that I know that worked. But it wasn't even a sovereign citizen. It was a bitch that was a sovereign citizen, but she was a real lawyer at one point in time, so she knew something. Anyway, when you go into your dispute, you go to where you can file in, like, don't use one of them little pre-made answers. Go to where you can type in, you know what I'm saying, your reason for dispute. And for most of those collections, if it's not the original creditor, like if they didn't sold the debt to somebody else that's getting it, all you got to do is type in no contract. And that, I'm talking about, it'll clear that shit instantly. It's the simplest way to get collections off your credit history.
That's what I did to mine.
That's the one thing that I know that do actually work. You know what I mean? When you dispute that shit and you just go in there and just type no contract, they have to, you know what I'm saying? They got to relinquish it because that y'all technically bought the debt, and I didn't make no contract with whoever this Acne
And most of them
collections
places,
agency is. So,
and most of them places they won't let you like get in computer contact with them, so you have to write them a letter. Most I ain't gonna say 100% of the time, but 80%
you ain't got to
you
write
have to
them a
write them a
letter.
letter.
You ain't got to write them a letter. You just got to get your, just get don't start an account with all your like start at Credit Karma, but eventually start an account with all your with all the credit reporting agencies like TransUnion and all of that shit.
But now I definitely will put no contract. But I know I've used Credit Karma and I didn't even have to use no contract. The only thing that they denied was my student loans. They denied that shit. They like, this legitimate. Sally Mae really got a contract. But other than that, they removed most of that shit.
See, that's what hurt my feelings, man.
You ain't getting around
There's
no
a lot
student
of
loan.
people out here with motherfucking
Yeah, I
inspiration.
tried though. I tried.
There's motherfuckers out here with inspiration and shit, trying to go to college and get a life and shit. And these motherfuckers got you motherfuckers debt fucked up and giving all this money
Yeah,
away in
I'm
these goddamn
deferred until
corners.
2027. Super. What you saying? What do I do in 2027 after my defer is up?
You can start the
Somebody give me
loan forgiveness right now. In the first.
Okay.
If
Okay.
a third party buys your debt, you don't owe them? That what y'all trying to say?
Yeah, your contract
Correct.
is not with them. So basically, they don't have any proof of that debt with you because you have
Right.
no signed contract with them that
How did they
you're in
buy?
debt with them.
How did they buy the debt?
Okay,
They
so let's. I'm sorry, Dustin. You go ahead.
It's just like the
No,
mortgage,
you go.
man.
You
It's a
go.
marriage, bro.
Hey, smoke. It's just like this, bro. You got a debt with rental company, some furniture shit. You owe them $1,000, right? They put the collections on you, but Acne collection agency bought $1,000 collection, so I
For
mean bought
$500.
$1,000 debt, right? Or for like half the money or whatever, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Now they come. Now they're the ones that's calling you for the money, but you don't have to pay them because you never had a contract with them. You see what I'm saying?
That's the major word right there.
That's the dispute.
Hold on. I'm seeing an element that is missing right now. The
No, you
element that
don't.
I'm seeing is missing. Yes, I see. Nigga, you can't tell me what the fuck I see.
I'm listening. Yeah, they sold the debt.
If the original creditor sold the debt to the third party, and you don't owe the third party, and you don't owe the original creditor because he had already been paid by the third party, what happened to the debt?
The third party left holding the bag.
Nah, you.
Yeah, and the creditor, they have their own ways to get the money
You
too.
do
The
actually
creditor.
still owe that third party.
Wait a minute.
Right?
Wait a minute. Nigga, you're guessing. Let me
Go
explain
ahead,
it.
Deacon Super. Go ahead.
I ain't guessing.
The first company that owned the debt wrote it off as a tax loss. It's a loss. So they write it off on their taxes. So if they sell your debt for pennies on a dollar, say you owe $1,000, they stole it to the debt company for $100, right? So now
the company that bought your debt can claim 1,000 legally, but they only owed 100, which is a gamble. So if they buy
No,
1,000 of these motherfuckers and they get
It usually have
500
probably like
people to pay
500.
off on it, they done bought all. They done made a profit. But the
no,
original company writes it off as a loss. They already
no.
get a tax credit for it as a loss. So that's where it goes.
Nah, that's wrong. You're not following it,
Let that
right?
man
So
finish.
let's keep it short,
Hey,
right?
y'all, please let Wall
A
Street rebut
thousand
this shit.
$1,000 in debt, right? So you have the primary company, company A. That's the company you took that credit card with, you defaulted on, right?
That's
So
what
now
Super
you
said.
defaulted. So now you defaulted. Company A is down $500, right? I mean $1,000. I'm sorry, $1,000 credit, right? So now company B comes in, they buy the whole $1,000 credit for $500, right?
Do
So
that first company? Do that first company get to write it off like Super said?
they get to write off the portion that's the loss. And
Okay.
the
Okay.
only
So Super
loss,
right
the
all
only, let
along
me
right here. Go
explain
ahead.
it. Let me explain it.
Go ahead.
You fast forwarded me, but the only loss is the $500, right? Because they had $1,000 loss,
They
right?
sold it.
They
They
they had a
recouped
thousand
500.
dollar loss. They had $1,000 loss, right? They
Y'all
sold the
both
debt.
right. Whether it's a 500, whether
I
they sell it for
swear,
a
man, he
hundred.
just want to
Hold
Just let
on,
me
argue,
whether
walk through
man.
what
hold
I'm
on, wait. Whether
saying,
God
they
bro.
sell it for a
Let
damn.
me
hundred or
walk through what I'm
500. Go
saying.
ahead. Go ahead. I'm
Let me
listening.
walk through what I'm saying. So you owe the primary company $1,000, right? They sell that debt to the secondary company, company B, right? Company B pays them $500. What the primary company can write off is that other $500
I'm
that's
here. I
considered a
got you.
loss.
We got
You
you.
know
We
what I
got you.
mean? And company B just makes money for buying the debt cheaper if they can get it paid.
That's
But
what he
you
just
are,
said though.
but
Right.
That's
wait,
what
but wait.
Yeah.
Super
The
just
main
Hmm.
said,
part
man.
is though, company A, the primary company, they are
God
selling that
damn.
contract. So you do technically, definitely legally owe that secondary company that buys the debt.
No,
You're
no,
not
But
wait.
wrong.
No,
what?
you don't.
Okay.
No, wait. That's why I'm disagreeing. You don't owe the second company because everybody, all parties are in the clear. Once the second party just paid your debt. It's damn near
No,
like loan sharking. No, I'm dead ass. But it's a legal business in America. But like Super said, it's a gamble because most people are going. But like he said, if they can get a majority or a good amount of people to pay or start a payment plan, like they win because they're buying them contracts. Like the original company is writing it off as a tax loss. You see what I'm saying? And whatever they can get back from whether they buy it for $100 or $500 is profit to them.
but
You
wait,
see what
stop
I'm
right there,
saying?
Bobby.
But
But
if
But
you
what,
somebody,
my fault.
hold
After
on.
Bobby done, let me go.
Hold on.
but
Hear
hold
what I'm
on, wait a
saying.
After
minute.
Bobby
But
done, let me go after
if you
Bobby, man.
somebody, but legally, I'm saying just under the law, there is no
Y'all drifting
contract
us off,
between
man.
you and company B.
Yes, it
Company A,
is.
wait, no, it's not because company A paid the debt, paid already. They
No.
That's
already,
what I
they
want to
are,
say real
they
quick, Wall Street.
already,
I'm going to say
they
this real quick. What
already, they
Bobby just
already
said.
wrote,
Look, man.
they already wrote you off as a loss, bro.
That's what I know that. And me, I mean, I ain't saying y'all ain't study, but I'm just saying I'm gonna say it my way. Is it's all dealing with contract law, and Bobby is right. The company A and the person that they has a contract with, they sell that's the original note, and it has an allonge in it. If y'all understand, that's the rules of it. So when they sell it to party C or the other collection agency, they rip the original note off and they don't give it to him.
And,
It's
and
illegal.
and I'm not
I
That
speaking
is
digress.
a
from this, and I'm
thousand
not
percent
speaking. Hold
wrong.
on, real
Now
quick,
let me
Wall
hold
Street.
on. Let me go
I'm
real
not
quick.
speaking from this
That's
from what I
1,000%
think though.
wrong.
I didn't done. Wait, I'm not speaking on this from what I think though. I've done this too many times with myself and other people credit. And to somebody in the chat, yes, certain credit, like I think not TransUnion, but what's the other big one, Dosey? Uh
Equifax.
Equifax and Experian. Those
Experian.
are the three ones. But what I was gonna say is, and he's right though. He's
Go
right,
ahead.
Wall Street
No,
Willie.
he's
But I was
not.
gonna hold on, Willie. Hold on. What I was gonna say is, I don't ever even deny the debt. Well, how I get them to write it off is because they have to have the original contract, right? So I understand what you're saying. If they have the original contract, then that's partly verified of the debt. But where they fuck up, where they've always fucked up with me, is then they start adding all these fees to it. And the credit unions will ask them to legitimize the
Correct.
original debt and every single fee that they added on it, and they don't. They don't.
Correct.
They don't show the
But
thing, and then that's what gets
but
it kicked
but
off
those
for me.
Correct.
that's
And
what I
that's
but Dosey,
when
this what I'm
typically
But
trying
they'll
to
do a
tell you.
this
Dosey,
settlement.
but this
Hold
what I'm
on,
trying
this
to
hold
is
tell
on,
you.
real quick. Hold
this is
on.
how this
I
is
gotta
how
tell you where he was wrong. Where he
company
was
B
wrong
get you on the
was
hook.
what
You make a
happens
Right.
payment.
is what
If
And
you
happens.
ever
then they
sign
can then
a
you
payment
then
agreement
thank you.
Then
and
Thank
you
you.
make a payment, now you
Thank
back
you.
on the hook for
Thank
$1,000.
you. There
no,
you
that's
go,
not
super.
true.
There you that's
Let's
it
take this
is
very
because you claim
slow.
because
Let's
now
take
you
this very
claiming the debt
slow.
again.
What can
You
happen with
claiming
a
ownership.
contract
They
is
got you on
what can happen with a
Well, what he just said
contract
is
is
real though. Go
a
ahead. My fault.
contract can be sold. So the obligation of that contract is still valid, right?
It
So
That
can't.
is
when
No,
they
it
not
can't.
sell
true,
it,
bro.
No,
so
it can't.
oh
That ain't true.
god
That
damn,
ain't
yo, can I
but that ain't what happened with these.
the
That ain't what
options
happened when the
market
debt
is
is bought.
literally selling contracts.
But
These
but that's
contracts can be
different from.
sold to third parties.
But
The original party that sold a call, a put, those are options contracts. They are
options
still
is different
liable.
from debt though,
No,
man,
listen
and
to what
write
I'm
offs,
saying. Hold on,
tax
listen to what
write
I'm
offs.
saying.
That's
Listen to what
different,
I'm
bro.
saying. A contract can be sold, and when it's sold, the obligation is still valid, right? So you don't get out of it by the fact that a third party bought your debt. But
Yes, you
to
know.
Dosie's point, what does happen a lot of the times is these third party companies have these retarded, exorbitant fees. And if you follow through on that, right, you can come to a settlement.
No,
But the
you ain't listening to
settlement,
what Dulcie just said. That ain't what she said.
that's
She
exactly what
said
she
no.
said,
She
bro.
said what I said. But listen, I'm finna tell you how she said what I said. She said when you ask them to legitimize all the debt to the original contract, they can't do it because they don't have the original
And
contract.
what was the
There
key
is
word
no
you said, Dulcie? Didn't you say fees?
no
Yeah,
the fee.
they can't. Yeah,
They
Thank
the
you.
have to
fees, the late,
legitimize it
all
to
that,
the
the
Now,
debt.
original.
now let me
But
They
finish
wait,
have to
what
but
legitimize
hold
the
on,
whole
hold on.
debt. They have
they
to
have
Hold
to
on.
legitimize the
legitimize.
whole
Thank
debt.
you,
And that
Dulcie. So
goes to
this
the
is the thing
original
though, right? The
contract. That go
original
back to my no
contract,
contract thing,
hold on.
Dosey. That's what I'm
No, no,
trying to
no.
say. It's
That
all the
original
same thing.
contract
It's the
is
same
still
language.
valid. That
It's
original
not.
contract is valid. What if you follow through on it, you can say to the company is, well, I didn't agree
Oh,
to
no,
all
no,
of these.
no. Wall Street.
No,
Wall Street.
Wall
Damn,
Street.
bro.
It's
You have no
defaulted. But
contract
you
with
have
debt. It's
defaulted
done.
on your end of the bargain. They write it off. If you
No, they
paying
don't.
your mortgage every month any motherfucking way and they sell your debt, you still making the same payment. It don't matter who you paying.
Nisha, I feel
That's
you. You
my
would say
point.
I was in Georgia the whole time. This is in Florida. That wasn't me. I feel you, Nisha. She says she always says it wasn't me. Either way, I think y'all are all correct in your own ways or whatever. Y'all, you can fight these
But
debts. The plain
I'm
and
just
simple.
being honest.
Mm.
Dosey, I'm saying
I'm with Doki saying, damn, that was deep.
I've literally cleared most of the collections off of my, like you say, the only ones that won't clear is, and I don't even attempt to do student because I already know that's, you know what I'm saying, that contract is there. And Sprint, because Sprint got their own collection shit that's attached to them, so Sprint ain't even bullshit. But other than them two, everything else that get funneled through a third party collection agency, like you literally can write off as no contract.
Only the way I have to agree with him is because when you look at the word allonge and contract, that's where they went wrong with. And they did that especially in 2008 with the
Nigga, ain't
housing
nobody
market.
talking about Solange. Like what I'm telling you
I
is
didn't say Solange.
the
Come on, man. I'm not gonna
original.
cut no weirdo off. It seems like
What I
you hiding the information. But anyway, with T, because he know it's an allonge and he know that's what the real
the
word is.
original
It's not
contract is
called
still
debt.
binding.
It's called a note. So whenever your note that you put the debt that you get in debt for. It's the note. It has an allonge with it.
All debt is
An
not a
allonge,
note.
not a solange like he's saying. You don't want to get the
All
real
debt is
word, the
not.
real law
So wait.
jargon.
I thought you
And
gave that
as soon
sorry
as
shit up.
All debt is
You
not
right
held
back
under
in
and
there with
then
the
when you
same old sorry
motherfucking
shit.
sell the
isn't
contract,
handled. All
when
debt
you
isn't.
sell the
All
contract
debt isn't
to
handled.
anybody,
All
when
debt
you
isn't
sell
handled.
any contract to
All debt
anybody and
isn't
the
handled.
allonge is not
All
attached to
debt
the
isn't
notes,
handled under
it
a note.
is false.
All debt
On
isn't
See, that's
handled
why I put my
under
shit in the
a
chat,
note.
y'all. I don't gotta
All debt
argue with people.
isn't handled
Everybody giving y'all
under
frivolous
a note.
words that people will not
Man, ain't
recognize in
nobody
You
law.
niggas do, man.
this word.
Y'all try
Nigga,
to
you
throw
just
a
And
made
then
word
that
put
in
it
there
in the
like
goddamn chat
Solange
for everybody.
to throw the
See, they
people
want to
off.
talk these
Put
words
it in
that
the chat,
is not
nigga. Tell him to
recognized
read
by the
it.
debt.
Contract
They don't
law
even
is
know what an
fairly
allonge
simple.
is. That's what's spooky. They're arguing with me and don't even know what it is.
Yeah, because I'm
That's
saying that don't
Nobody's
crazy.
have shit to
arguing
do
with
with
you.
nothing.
You making this whole shit
I'm
up,
saying
nigga.
that,
What the fuck is
yeah.
going
Okay, I'm
on?
making it up. Will you please let me land
Nigga,
my
you
plane since
making
I'm
up
making
an
it up?
argument against yourself
Hey, man,
and
why are
saying
y'all
people
Masons
arguing with
doing
you.
this? Why are y'all
Nobody
Masons
cares
doing
about
this, bro?
Everybody
Solange,
don't
bro.
know shit you talking about. What
Okay,
the
now,
fuck is going on?
bro, okay, I'm gonna land my plane real
That
quick.
doesn't
I'm
have
gonna let you know
nothing
what
to
I'm
do
talking
with
about.
contract
Man,
All
this
law.
these
nigga's on
frivolous
some
words y'all talking
bullshit.
about, bro, we can argue
Hold
all
on.
day, bro. I'm not mad
Hold
at
on.
y'all.
Real simple.
Y'all ain't
What
gonna
y'all
show
are
Ain't
nobody
nobody
arguing.
there's
arguing with
nothing
you
in the
because don't
chat.
nobody know
Hold
what
on.
All
the
y'all
fuck you
gonna do is
talking
talk
Real
about.
from
simple.
9 o'clock at night
You just
till
made,
5
you
in the
just
morning and
came
not
up with
show
one
nobody
word.
nothing.
The allonge.
Every
Don't nobody know what the
contract,
allonge is.
every
See, now
contract
y'all
is
don't know what y'all
connected
talking
to
about.
a note,
When you
y'all.
sell a contract,
It's
I
not
put it in the
vetted to
chat.
the debt, bro. If I'm
What the
so
fuck
wrong,
is
why don't he
going
let me land
on?
my plane?
You
I
can
don't have to argue
sell
with a
a
person who
Nigga,
contract.
cause
knows
you
this shit.
making an argument against your
Okay,
own
now hey, I'm
bullshit.
asking him a simple
Right.
question. I'm asking this brother a simple question.
Nigga,
Is
what the
every
fuck are you
contract, now I'm
talking
asking you a simple
about?
question, Super. I'm asking you a simple question.
What are you talking
A
about?
simple question. Okay, this is what I'm talking about, you weirdo. I'm asking you a question. Are you going to
About
answer the
what?
question,
What is
weirdo?
this question about?
Now, here
What
go
is
the
this
question,
question?
weirdo. Weirdo, here go the question. Here go the question, weirdo.
Watch, it's about a word that he made up that we wasn't
Okay,
even
here we go,
discussing.
y'all. On every
Solange.
note, every contract that has a note. Here we go. Look at you being scared.
Ain't
Look at you.
nobody even said
Look
nothing
at you
about
in
no
Walmart.
number.
Look at you. Y'all won't even
We
let
were
me ask
talking
the
about
question. Here we
debt
go with the
and
question.
clearing debt
Here we go
off of
with the
your credit
question. Here we
report.
go with the question.
What the
It's
fuck
a
is you
simple
talking
question.
about?
Quit acting like Smoke Signal's
About what?
girlfriend. Quit acting like Smoke Signal's girlfriend. Quit acting like
What
a
are you
Mason. I'm about to
talking
ask you the
about,
question.
nigga?
Stop acting like Smoke Signal's girlfriend. I hear you. You want the
What
question?
are you talking
I'm
about?
gonna ask you the question, girlfriend.
Ask the question, man.
Thank you. Okay, I'm asking the question. Does every contract is it connected to a promissory note?
No.
Man, what the fuck are you talking
Man, these
about,
niggas talking
nigga?
Next.
about these motherfuckers ain't connected to notes, man.
Next. No. Every
So you telling
contract
me
is
all
not connected.
motherfucking debt is not
Man,
connected to
what
a
are you
promissory note
talking
or
about?
a
We
note?
talking
You telling
about
you let me land
clearing
my plane,
credit.
Superman.
If
Girlfriend, he answering the question, girlfriend.
there
We
is
were
We don't
no
talking
need a
about
girlfriend. We don't need a
clearing
girlfriend, my nigga.
credit.
Jesus
Here we
Christ.
go, Wall Street. So you
To
telling me
make
that
it
all
unbelievably
debt, Wall
simple
Street is
for
not
you,
connected to a promissory note
I
or
said
IOU?
no
What the
already.
fuck are you
I
Y'all
said
talking
no
niggas is
about? A
already.
crazy, man.
promissory note,
A
nigga?
rap
Hey,
What is
I do
this?
contract.
not want y'all to know
A
what debt
rap
really is. It's a
contract
promise
has
to
no
pay.
promissory
Every time
note
you get
attached to
into
it.
debt,
An
it's a
option
promise to pay.
contract
That is a
has no
Man, this
promissory note.
nigga
promissory
just
All they
note
making
got to do
shit
is
up, but
rebut it,
just
attached
bro.
want
to it.
to talk. Man, what are
Bro,
you
all you
talking
got to
about,
do is
nigga?
rebut it.
Yeah,
I
you
don't even know
bugging.
what you're
Every
talking about.
last, I said
It
every
don't
last
fit in the
contract when you get in debt
conversation.
is a promissory
What you
note.
talking about don't
No,
fit in the
it's
Bro,
not
how do
conversation.
you
true.
get in debt?
No.
What is the debt is? What is the debt then? You don't
Brother,
know what
why
you
you
talking about
trying
all
to
that shit,
switch
man.
the
You
whole
sophisticated.
conversation?
I ain't changing shit
And
up.
it could be buttoned up so easy.
So
Like,
what the
no,
fuck are you
like
talking
I
about? What
told
you
you,
talking about? Y'all
like I
always
told
block
you,
information
all
from the people,
debt
my nigga.
isn't all
What
debt isn't
information,
all
nigga?
right.
Oh, well, I'm gonna lay my plane, my nigga. I wouldn't
All
give a fuck. I'm gonna lay
debt
my
is
plane,
not
nigga.
attached
Y'all
to
be
a
talking words that y'all don't
promissory
even know,
note.
bro. Y'all so smart, but don't know what an Alonge is.
Do you know what a promissory note
Bro,
is?
yes, I know what a promissory note is, bro.
Hold on.
Yes, I understand what it is. Now, I'm asking y'all some simple shit.
This
Hold on,
nigga
Nigga, just
going
because
to
I can get in this
cry
conversation, I
What
don't
is
give
a
a fuck about you,
promissory
my
note?
nigga. Bro, I
What
don't
is a
care what you talking
promissory
about. No,
note?
this is what I'm talking about.
What
I don't
is
care
a
what you talking
promissory
about.
note?
That is what I'm,
What
bro.
is
I'm
a
gonna go at it with you
promissory
all night
note?
until the
He
smoke
trying to
signal put me in
change
the
the
back or something, man.
conversation.
I'm not putting up with this
What is
weirdo's
a
girlfriend.
promissory note?
What's his whole motherfucking girlfriend? You a whole girlfriend around here, my nigga. Quit being a
You just
girlfriend and
saying
get back to the
random words and
conversation.
want to argue about
Quit
them. See,
being
y'all
a
don't even know
girlfriend,
about
bro.
this word.
Quit being a little girlfriend.
Now you
Stop
Do
did
it.
y'all
say
know what a
No,
Solange.
both of
transmission is?
y'all quit being a girlfriend.
See, that's when your
Both of
transmission
y'all
go.
stop being a girlfriend, my nigga.
The fuck is you talking
Bro, I'm from
about?
America. I'm not from Africa like you niggas, bro. Let me land my
Man, you
plane. I got
just
the first
throwing
amendment
out
right.
random words and trying to
Bro,
make an
I don't care
argument
what I
about
do, my nigga. I don't care what I do. I'm not
right.
doing that with you,
We
bro.
don't either.
Brother,
So,
I
We
okay,
don't
bro,
care
we
what
digress.
gonna
you
do
do.
this all night
Brother,
then.
I digress.
Acting
I
like a
don't even know
I'm
what
girlfriend, my
you
asking
nigga.
doing.
brother,
What
I
Bro,
are you
stop
doing?
digress.
acting like a girlfriend.
Brother, I digress. I'm
What the
asking you, do
hell
you
are you
know
doing?
what a promissory note
A
is?
male
Oh, you
Karen.
gonna act like a girlfriend. I'm acting with y'all.
I don't even know
A
what you're
girlfriend, you
talking
the old
about.
man
Why are you
around here.
talking about your
Man,
girlfriend
you
right
getting
now?
that talking about. If I
This
didn't know what I was
nigga a
talking
whole
about, you let me
Karen.
land my
You
plane and
just
Brother,
ground.
I
saying
digress.
This
random
how I know you
words
a
and
big
trying to
ass
make an
girlfriend.
Brother, I
argument.
digress. What is a
Bro, if
promissory note?
I don't know what I'm talking about, let me land my plane. Girlfriend,
Man, your plane
girlfriend,
never took off because don't
girlfriend.
nobody know
Now
how
look,
it's
y'all, they don't
flying.
want to give y'all the legal jargon why this shit is illegal.
What the fuck is
All
you
y'all gotta
talking
do is
about
look up
legal
Alonges
jargon?
on YouTube and in contracts. It's the allonge. It's the written contract between party A and party B. That's what the allonge is. It's connected to the promissory
What's the
note
point of
and
you
all
But
debt.
making? What
before we
point are
get
you
to
making?
You know what I'm saying?
Solange,
They don't want to talk
What
about that.
what
point are
is
you
You
a
know what I'm
making?
saying? That's all I was
promissory
saying,
note?
bro. We got into all this
What
because I
point are
gave
you
the
making?
specific word of the promissory note. This is some gay ass
What
shit y'all
point
doing,
are
What
bro.
you
is a
making?
Oh, you
promissory
niggas is
note?
gay, bro. Now, can y'all rebut what I just said? I said an
What the
allonge
hell?
is the.
What is
See,
your
here y'all
point
go.
of bringing the
Yeah,
Quit
I
being
definition
so
can
up?
girlfriendish, bro.
rebut what you said very
Quit being so
simply.
I don't
girlfriendish,
even
nigga.
know
Acting
what
like
the
a
fuck is
girl.
going on.
I can
What are we
rebut
Acting
what you
talking
like
about
a
over
I
here?
girl,
can
bro.
rebut what you said very
See, that's
simply,
all I'm saying. See,
right?
let's let Wall Street rebut it. Quit acting like a girl, super.
Man, there is
I'm gonna
no
remind you, you
rebuttal to
acting like a little
nonsense.
girl,
You
my
can't
nigga.
rebut
You acting
nonsense.
like you got blonde hair
How
or
can you
something, bro.
rebut nonsense? This don't
Bro,
even
you
make
are a
sense.
fucking homosexual, my nigga. You love talking to me.
Now you want to talk
If you didn't
about
like
sex?
talking to me,
What is
bro,
going
why are
on
you
with you,
talking to
Rude
me?
Word? You just all over
You
the
don't have
place.
to even talk to me. You're a
Secret
girlfriend.
Superman. Let me get this one
Oh,
in.
I'm
thank you,
trying
bro.
to
Nobody
understand
want to
what
hear a
the fuck are
Please,
you
girlfriend.
brother.
talking about? First it
Nobody
was
wants a
Solange,
girlfriend. Nobody wants a little.
Beyonce, little
Nobody wants a
sister.
girlfriend,
Now you
Superman.
want to talk about
Nobody
gay
wants a
people.
girlfriend. You're
I don't
acting
even
like a
know what the fuck is
girlfriend, bro.
going
This
on.
is a man conversation. Quit acting
Could you
like a
just make
girlfriend.
yourself clear right
Quit
now?
acting like a girlfriend.
Can you
Let's
just
get back to the conversation, bro. If
state
I'm
what
wrong,
you're
all you gotta
talking?
do is let me
You
land
the
my
one
plane and
deviated.
quit being a
Start talking
girlfriend.
about Solange.
Quit being a
What the
girlfriend.
fuck does Solange
Quit
have
being
to
a
do with this
girlfriend.
conversation?
It has everything. There is no other word to put there but
So
the
you like
allonge.
her?
Bro, every word is wrong except for allonge. Every word y'all use is wrong except for allonge.
Clearly, we
What you
making a
want to talk
joke
about?
of
Her and
that,
Jay Z
right?
fighting on the
I mean, bro,
elevator?
quit
What the
acting like
fuck?
a girlfriend.
Clearly, we making a joke of
I'm
that,
not
right?
long-winded.
But
I
you
could land
you
my plane,
said,
bro. If you don't
hold
like
on,
it, just
brother.
rebut it and move
Hold
on.
on,
But quit
brother.
acting like a
Share my screen,
You
girlfriend.
Smoke.
made the claim that
Bro, I can
all
Hey,
quote every
forms
word
of
Smoke,
y'all
share
talk
my
debt
about
are
with
screen.
notes
attached
and
to
all
a
this shit.
promissory note.
Yeah,
Did you
bro,
not?
here,
You
put it to
made the
that one more
claim
time for you, little
that all
girlfriend.
debt is
Hey, root
attached to a
word.
Bro, they
Alonge is
trying
on
to
the
promissory
hide
note.
board,
Did
something.
you
man.
not?
Alonge. Root word. Alonge is on
You
the
made
board,
the
bro.
claim
Alonge
that
is on the
all
board.
debt
On the
is
Oh,
screen,
I
attached
thought
to
bro.
a
he said
promissory note.
Solange. I
Did
thought
you
you
not?
talking about Beyonce, little baby sister.
You made the
Alonge, right
claim
here.
that all debt is attached to a promissory note. Did you not?
There's
Man,
Alonge
y'all
right
made
there.
me lose my blunt. Man, y'all some motherfuckers.
Okay, so root word, what you talking about with this Alonge, man? Go ahead, bro.
Hey, yo, why we still talking about Solange, bro? All
It's
you,
Look, bro,
all
they
Alonge,
we
trying
bro.
to
It's
hate
Man,
on the
on
cause
you.
table.
that's
Scary,
Beyonce
bro. It's
It's
sister,
on the
man.
scary.
screen, man.
Hey, it ain't
all
like
I
I'm
mean
going against them or nothing. It's like the real term is a line that's connected to the motherfucking promissory note to show the motherfucking signatures and everything. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
Y'all
but
niggas
what
is
is
fucking
that?
faggots, my nigga. Or agents,
But
my
see,
nigga. Wall Street and Superman, you faggots. I wasn't going against y'all. I'm just allowed to talk, my nigga. Y'all faggots, my nigga.
All right, well, why don't
All
you
this
let
shit over just
somebody
because I
talk?
wanted to read this, my nigga. I wasn't going against you faggots at all, my nigga. I was trying to back up y'all statements like y'all right, bro. The
No, you
proper word
weren't
is a
backing
launch,
up
nigga.
my
This shit is in
statement.
law, my nigga.
No, you weren't backing up my
Nah, my nigga,
statements.
y'all
That
niggas
was
is
some dumb
weird,
shit.
bro. We spent all day over some shit that I could have, man. I had a
That was
short
some
ass
dumb
airplane
shit, though.
from Columbus to Cleveland, my nigga.
But you the only one
I'm done, bro.
panicking.
This shit is
Relax.
crazy, my nigga. You fucking
Digress,
faggots.
brother. Brother, I digress. Just digress.
All right,
You
look,
should have never. You should have never got started.
No, I proved y'all that this is in the law. Now show me
Man,
any
you
word
ain't
more
prove a
powerful
goddamn
in your
thing. You came
contract,
up
nigga.
here talking about
Now,
Beyonce
nigga, y'all
little
show me
sister.
any other word, nigga.
The
Show me
fuck is
any other
going
word
on
dealing
with
with the
you?
Hey, let
motherfucking
me do this. I
lungs,
gotta
nigga. You don't
roll,
even know what
y'all.
it
Let me
is,
do this
nigga.
real quick. Let me do this real
Niggas
quick.
I
are
don't
crazy,
even know
What
man.
you
what
talking
you
about?
talking about, man. You must be on some
I
mushroom.
know you don't know what I'm talking about. That's why I'm like, this is some
Cause it
weird
don't
shit.
make
You don't even
sense.
know.
You don't
You
make
don't even know
sense,
what I'm
nigga.
talking about, man.
We
Let me
was
get
And
this.
then
talking
Will
about
sit over
claiming
here
debt off
backing
of
the
your
person up
credit
that don't even know
report,
what the fuck he's talking
and
about.
now we all the way over
Wall
here
Street is
talking about
backing up a
Beyonce
dumb
and
motherfucker,
Shalon
my
and
nigga. Look
Jay-Z.
at you now. Look at your dumb ass.
I don't
I
even
don't
know
even know
what
what
the
you're
fuck
talking
is
about.
going
I
on
don't even
Wall
know what
Street
you're
with it.
talking about.
This nigga is
This
all
is
over the
retarded, my nigga.
goddamn place. Then he started talking about the
This
Rainbow
shit is
Coalition.
law, my nigga.
Beyonce,
This
Jay-Z,
nigga
and
talking about
Shalon.
all y'all faggots because
Nigga,
y'all don't
look at
like
your dumb ass.
Shalon.
Told you
What
we
the
don't
fuck is
need that
going
girlfriend
on?
shit, my nigga. We don't need that girlfriend shit, bro. We don't need girlfriend energy,
So
bro.
now you want to be Jay-Z girlfriend?
We don't need girlfriend energy, bro. Chill out.
So why
Just
you
chill
trying to
out,
be
bro. We don't need
Jay-Z
girlfriend energy,
girlfriend?
bro.
Are you part of the
Ah,
fan club of
damn, man.
Shalon?
Shit.
Hey,
Are
Superman.
you are you
Ain't
part
right
of the
now, huh?
Beehive, nigga?
Hey, Superman, talk to me for a second, man. All
What
right,
up,
look.
A-Toon?
So we was talking about income before you got up here. Now, what I didn't read was income tax. Now, does this fit properly in what the definition of the income tax is? Now, this is Black Law 4. You know, Bobby said this is ancient. Does this fit? Let me read it to you. It says a tax relating to the product or income from property or from business pursuits. A tax on the yearly profits arising from property, profession, trades, or offices. A tax on a person's income, so on and so forth. Does that fit?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the
Willie said yes.
definition of income tax, brother.
Thank you. Okay, so right here, I'm gonna stay right here, and I'm done. Smoke. All right, now this is a 1040 U.S. individual income tax return. So, would you say, Superman, that people are not filing their 1040s correctly?
Man, I don't know. I ain't been through their personal book. They might be doing it right. They might not. Because a lot of
I
these
mean, I'm just
people who
saying
get
from the view.
tax credits, they got kids. They getting $8,000, $16,000 back. Somebody
Yeah,
filling
that
that bitch
What
question
out.
I'm
was
talking
wild.
about right
Well,
here,
that's what I'm
shit.
saying.
What you bring that form up for, my nigga? What you bring that up for, nigga?
All right, so right there, right? I'm almost done. Wait a minute, I got one more. We about to go right here to individual. Let's go to individual. Let me give y'all some little teaching moment real quick. Okay, now this individual says right here, says what it is: a private or natural person as distinguished from a partnership, LLP, corporation, S corp, C corp, or association, LLC. So, is that individual somebody walking with two legs, or is it an entity?
It can be either one.
I'm done.
Man, look, you under the
It can
tax
be either
code.
one.
You can't take you under the tax code. So when you're dealing with taxes, individuals or people, you can't say that they not people in
Remember,
other
Superman, you
aspects.
can't
You
take
just under the tax code. Stick with the tax code. What are you
exactly
deemed as
the tax code,
under the
right? So you
tax
can't
code?
But
add.
that's what
You
we were
can't add
talking
or
about
take away.
earlier,
Hold on, time
Superman.
out, time out. No trolling, please. Okay, so this is what we're talking about, right? You can't
No one
add or
was
take away.
trolling.
You can't add or take away. I mean, please
We're
turn your
just trying to have
volume
a
down.
real conversation here.
Your volume is crazy. All right, you blowing my eardrum up. So what I'm saying is, though, Superman, they add or take away. People is not in that definition. People is not in that definition. So we're talking about individual as distinct from these other entities.
No.
So go ahead.
A
So you
natural
saying
person was in
No,
that though.
man.
A
It
natural
tells you under
person
the
is just
tax
an
code.
individual of people. It's just the
Not
singular of
distinct from
people.
those other
People wasn't in it because a natural person
entities.
was.
A
Wait,
corporation can be
wait.
Ooh,
Don't
considered
my
get
an
into
individual.
eardrums.
Wait, man, don't
LLC
get into
means
side
limited
argument.
liability
You
corporation. A
you're talking
corporation
about
can be considered
income
an
tax.
individual.
You have to go by the statute of income tax. They're talking about individual. Outside of that, nigga, it's defined different. You talk about income tax. Don't try to take the definition of an individual under income tax outside of income tax. Just leave
Wait
it
a minute,
there.
whoa. But it says individual. 1040 says individual income tax return.
Right.
So we gotta take them all together, right? Or are you saying they're separate?
No, don't take them all together. You gotta separate them because they operate different for different entities. The entities are defined under individual income tax.
And an entity isn't filling out a 1040. That's for
right. That's
an
what I'm
individual
saying.
person.
Right. It's for that individual. For you, you're not. If you're LLC, you won't be doing a 1040.
Corporation
you out of
paperwork is
bounds.
different. A corporation, Coca-Cola ain't filling out a 1040 for Coca-Cola.
Right.
Nah, they have a
Right.
whole
Who is doing the 1040? Who is doing the 1040?
Individuals.
Employees, to be more specific.
Exactly. Individual people that are flowing in their income. But I guess that's what we were talking about before anything. And like you kind of brought up, Superman, like the people aren't getting the child credits they should or different credits. How are you supposed to know what codes to file under?
That's what your tax professional is for. That's why she take a percentage of
But
that.
then H&R, that's why I was saying H&R Block don't talk about no additional codes or none of that shit. They just take your little W-2s.
You got the wrong person at H&R Block. Because there's somebody back there that's nice. Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, when I was working shit, I was getting $18,000 back. I got everything back.
Well, you're rich, so that's a little different, but yeah, I'll be getting like
I'm saying it
5,000
depends
back.
on your tax professional that knows the loopholes and the latest tax code. She got to be up on it. She can't be running no
Yeah, but I've
routine
never
every
put
year.
like the doctor visits or none of that on the taxes of getting it back or the child care, none of that.
That's why you got to go under your HSA. You do all your medical payments out of your HSA, pre-taxed.
Yep.
Non-tax money.
That's a 100%.
But wait, you have to sign up to have an HSA. You don't automatically have one, right?
How about these broke motherfuckers? Broke motherfuckers, they trying to scam the system.
I ain't talking about broke either. I'm talking about I got Blue Cross Blue Shield, but that doesn't mean I just have an HSA.
No, the HSA would be with your employer. Because that's
Right, you gotta
how
set that up.
that money is taken out pre-tax. Because they pay.
So y'all just gonna say HSA like a motherfucker over here.
Healthcare savings account.
My bad, Smoke. My bad.
Savings account.
Health savings account. Your health care is non-tax.
But you can't have that if you got a PPO, right?
Yeah, you can have that if you have a PPO.
That's
again. Fuck is a PPO?
Primary.
Come on,
something.
Yeah, see, I don't even know that. Well, all I know is it's with your health insurance, with your employer. That's all I know. And you signed up for it. For either HMO or PPO, right? Isn't that the two options?
There's more options, but those are the two.
Yeah, y'all got
the main ones.
AI over there and put PPO in there. It'll tell you.
That's what I thought too, isness.
Primary plan. Damn. Okay, no.
And it is the way to go. Just
I already told you the way to scam if you trying to scam Smoke, but I was told to mute up.
Fuck him, man.
No, I said beating the government. And y'all niggas tried to talk me down. with all this, no, you can't beat the government, you can't done.
I already showed you the video, but we haven't had anyone that successfully beat the government
Oh yeah, that
other
nigga got
than
caught.
yeah, he got caught. But if he put the money up though, if he put the money up or put the deed up or whatever, he still could come out to something if he was smart about it. But yeah, he got locked up. So the point of the matter is what you're trying to do, you gotta be willing to go to jail and come out to your dividends. If you're not, then fuck the scamming. You're not willing to scam.
And when you read Dude's case, bro, that was the sick shit he did. He did some simple shit with 1040 forms and all that shit, man. Dude was a
let y'all
motherfucker.
in on something.
He is a
If you got
hero.
some
He is a
ill-gotten
fucking hero
goods,
to the scammers, my nigga.
go to
A
prison
hero.
and get
And
out
all
and
these
try to
motherfuckers is
benefit
scared to
from
talk
those
about somebody.
ill-gotten goods. The
You know what I'm saying?
government
Look
is
at him, bro.
going
It
to
seems like Dociana. I don't know
confiscate
why they
them.
scared. Fuck them. You need to pull the shit up. Fuck
Nigga,
these
you can't
niggas,
just
man.
come out of nowhere and got some money, nigga. The government gonna
Yes, they
take it.
can, bro. People do it every day, nigga.
No,
They
they
can't
Come
take
don't.
it
out of
from
nowhere and get money,
Goddamn
nigga.
lie. You a motherfucking lie.
Africa's not working with them like that. Africans ain't working with them to compensate the money from Africa. No, they not.
Why are you talking about Africa? We talking
Africa
about
ain't
the
never
Cause that's
taken
where
good
the
no
money
old
money
gotta
from
be.
Africa.
USA.
Cause that's where the money gotta be. You gotta put
Africa
your
ain't
money
never
somewhere
took
else so
nothing
you
to
can come back
overseas.
to it.
Africa ain't
Oh
never
yeah,
sent
you
banana
gotta get it out
overseas.
of America. You're not finna get out of prison and
Exactly.
still
No,
In
it
the
ain't,
free in
Dosey.
that don't
That's
make
America,
no
not true,
sense.
facts.
Dosey.
When you
That's
say
All
what
you
I'm
put your
gotta do
money,
saying.
is what
when you say
motherfucking
We're
put
K
your
talking
Dub
about
money
say.
niggas
Have
doing
somewhere
your
it
shit
every
else,
day.
properly
You a
Lord,
structured.
it
goddamn
got
lie.
crazy, y'all.
All you
Hold
gotta
on.
do is
Bobby
have
was
your shit
saying.
properly structured, man.
when you
And
say put your
Dosiana don't
money
want to talk
somewhere
about
else,
it. That's
you
all
got
you
to
gotta
think
do
though.
is have
We
your
not
shit
dealing.
properly structured
All
and
right,
fill out
Hold
some
on,
tax forms,
direct.
my nigga.
real quick though. When you talking about put your money somewhere else, though, so you got to remember this ain't a cash society no more. So unless you got like secure Swiss accounts, or you know what I'm saying, like I
Right, you're
said,
taking a risk
right,
putting it over there, you're saying.
we're talking high level shit at mid level at best.
Right.
Like
And
money. You see,
Dulce and
you
Smoke
niggas
getting it,
talking
getting it
like the
done.
shit that Donald Trump and like Elon Musk moved the money.
Right.
Like you're not just popping up to Super Point out of nowhere with some money and thinking you finna put that shit somewhere in Africa and them people can't
You're going to jail.
wiretap your shit and have that motherfucking
Yeah.
account shut
You're going
down
to
But
jail.
in
but
30 minutes.
Tasha did it too. It's not just them. Tasha
Who?
K did it too. That's what
Bro,
Tasha
All
K
they
did.
trying
Yeah,
to say
she
is
no,
no
put
She
longer
put
moved
some people
it.
in the
She
African.
moved the
structure, man.
money to Africa, so she don't gotta pay
Bobby,
Cardi.
come on, man. All they
no,
trying
that's
to
She
a
say is
moved to
lie.
start up a
Africa.
trust
That's
in
a lie.
another country, bro. Start a trust in another country. And that's what Dosey has showed us, bro. How to shield that shit for a second
Yeah,
at
this
least.
nigga come
Even
with
if
this
you doing
bullshit.
heinous crimes, trust that shit up. Get your E-state.
And
That's
put
why I
it in
say,
the
man, I'll pass her
Solange.
out tomorrow, bro. She showed us the god of scammers, bro. This motherfucker is the god, bro. This shit
And put it
crazy.
in Solange.
Talking about no Solange, bro.
Nigga,
Y'all
Shalon,
niggas can
see,
sit up here. Y'all
hey,
niggas can sit up here. Both of y'all can sit up here and talk
listen,
for
man,
hours, bro. I'm gonna land my plane,
brother,
talk for hours. But when it goes to court,
man, listen,
if you don't know the
man.
word of launch, they're gonna
Tasha
reject your
K,
words because you're not
if she
saying
put her
the right
money
connection of
outside
why
the
you should kick it
country,
off there, bro. And
she
it
can
seems like
never
y'all be motherfucking
repatriate
Mason
that
blocking
money.
information, bro.
Was
Y'all be
good as
Mason blocking, saying
shit
the shit need to be
in
time,
America.
so. That's Mason blocking, bro. Quit Mason blocking the
I'm going
info.
in that motherfucker and say, yo,
Man,
I
quit
don't owe
Mason
this
blocking the
because
info,
of
bro. If
Solange.
you don't like the conversation, why don't y'all shut the fuck up and leave? That's what I do when I don't like people's conversation.
Yo,
I put my mic on mute and leave. So if we talk
You
about this
the one
criminal shit
started
or this
talking
shit,
about
nigga, why don't you a
Shalon.
stupid motherfucker shut the fuck up and leave?
You the one
It
that
ain't that
brought
hard,
up
my nigga. If you don't like the
Shalon, nigga.
conversation, shut the fuck up and leave.
What
I
about
know
Blue
you
Ivy?
mad,
It ain't
You
that
bro.
can't
hard, nigga.
leave Blue Ivy
Crashing and
out,
get
nigga.
mad. I'm gonna just do the Solange, nigga. I don't know what the fuck you niggas talking about.
But I get what
I
y'all are
know y'all
saying, like
don't.
that switchblade stuff and it not being as secure, because obviously they can scam the scammer. But I would just say getting it out of America if you know that it's illegal,
Ain't
because
nobody
they can
saying
take it.
Solange. Just use the Solange, man.
The
Hey,
stupidity of that statement
Hey,
when
man,
Super
for
just
those
taught you
of you
something.
that have not Being
You was just
outside the
out on
U.S.
his nuts because he broke something
or
down
Africa,
so you could finally
will
understand.
shake you down.
And now you want him to leave because you don't know what the fuck you
We'll shake
talking
you down.
about.
What do you mean? But that's what the Tasha K. I
Now
don't
you just
know.
want
I
to be
mean,
heard.
I ain't verify it completely, but her husband and them, they went over there and stuff like that. That's the rumors, and she ain't paid Cardi but nothing but 10,000 because they said that they looked into the Chase bank account that she had, and it was only 10,000 in it. The rumors is the million is in Africa.
All right, man. Let me ask y'all a
Yeah, but the
question.
millions can't leave Africa.
Let me
She's
ask y'all a
going to
question.
Right, that's
jail
fine.
if she
Let
come
me
back to
let me ask
America.
y'all a question.
And the
No,
African
that's not
country.
true. That's not true because she's been back and forth to America. I just think the money not
Yeah,
here.
but she ain't have no
Can
money in her
I ask
pocket.
y'all
Guarantee.
Docian, is that shit in the trust or not?
can I?
Or in the East State, the East
It,
State
it could
Apostrophe?
be. It could be. It could be. Either way,
Hold
it's
on,
not in
smoke trying to
Cardi.
say
She
something.
owes
Ask
Cardi
y'all.
for 4 million, and I can tell you that Cardi has not gotten 4 million from Tasha K. That's just a fact. And she's still on YouTube, still going through the thing. She still got her studio, all that. She still pay winos every other weekend. So the YouTube hasn't stopped, but she hasn't paid Cardi.
What you
Okay,
was saying,
so
smoke?
I think
Yeah,
what the
she hold
issue
on,
is.
wait. Dulcie, she didn't pay her over a couple 100,000 so far. She's on a 5-year payment plan.
She's on a payment plan.
Yeah,
Okay.
But still,
See,
and the
Dulcie is
money
right though that her money
and
that she had.
wait, she didn't put it in
God damn,
Africa.
man. Y'all
She
not gonna even let
transferred
the
it to
hoe say
somebody
what
else's
he gotta
name. Go
say?
ahead.
God
My fault.
damn.
oh, I got you,
Bro,
Bobby.
he
So she
talking
put
to
it
you.
in
The
someone
only one
else's
that keep
name,
talking, you
but it
girlfriend.
can't be. It
That's
can't
all
be
you
her
want to do is be a
husband's name,
girlfriend,
right,
nigga. Shut
Bobby?
up.
Because they would still be entitled to the husband's assets, correct?
Not necessarily.
Mm.
No, Dulcie is right, but Bobby is right. This all of her money is in something private, and they
And
making
you
her
wrong,
pay.
nigga.
And they
You
making her
always wrong.
pay,
You just
bro.
want to
That's
talk
what they do
loud
to
about the
everybody. If you don't
wrong
got the
shit.
money, you gonna just have to
You
pay
don't
it
be
out of your
saying
regular
the
money. But the money
motherfucking
that she had,
thing that's
motherfucking from
right.
the past, is in a motherfucking trust, my nigga. So I
No, it
can't say
ain't.
neither one of them is
Shalon
wrong.
got it. Shalon's got it.
Look at him so mad at me because I embarrassed you lames. Yeah, we was over here
Oh,
talking about
Solange
motherfucking a
was wild
creditor
though.
and motherfucking how y'all shit can get motherfucking erased through credit. And I'm like, just tell them, ask them, do they got the Allonge?
The
That's what I
Solange
said.
is
Shit,
a
nigga.
killer
You know I
But
can
album.
pull up 100 court
I
cases?
thought they could get your spouse because in child support they can go after your spouse. So if
Solange ain't
if
even.
No,
if
no,
my husband
but
owes
Dulcie,
child support, they can come out of my money and start garnishing me.
but that's what I'm saying. They can, but it's a way that it is ways that you can separate y'all income and not, you know what I'm saying, be obligated to that.
Oh,
That's
okay,
what
I
I'm saying.
got you. Okay.
So basically, what I'm hearing is in the U.S., if you making U.S. currency, you owe the U.S. unless you owe somebody else. Is that basically it?
Yeah. You're right.
No, if they have assets, and if you have assets in the
That's right.
U.S., they can
That's
freeze
right.
them. If you go to jail, if anything, if there's assets in the U.S., they can freeze them.
Y'all all going to
But
jail.
basically, what you said, Smoke, that's what it boiled down to in basic language.
Carry on.
You trust the
Are you
laundry.
afraid of the dark web, Smoke?
No. The light web, the dark web, the gray web, I ain't
Well,
scared of
that's
none
where
of
you need to be.
it. How you get there?
Damn, Smoke. Put you in the dark side.
How you
Look
get
it
there?
up. It's
What you
just
mean look it
okay.
up?
I'll tell you. Okay, I
I
got you.
gotta
I
use
got
the
you. I'll tell
light
you how to get
web?
there. No, I'll tell you how to get there, but I ain't going with you.
Oh no.
That's on you.
Are you scared?
You've
Hell
been
yeah,
on the
I'm
dark
scared.
web. Oh
Hell
no.
I want
yeah.
you to hop on the boat with me when I ride
No,
down the
no,
motherfucking
no.
river
That's
Styx.
all you. That is all you. You want to turn to the dark side? That's all you. You by yourself.
I'm already there.
Okay, boo. That's why you not scared. I ain't there, so I'm scared.
Scared to talk
Do you
about
even
it?
know? Wait, do you even know about the dark web to say you're not scared?
No, I don't know about the dark web because I've never been on the dark web. But it
Well,
doesn't
we've
sound
all
like something.
technically had
But it
something that
doesn't
had to
sound
on
like
the dark.
something I'll
We
be
haven't
scared of.
known. Look it up. Look it up. Look up videos right now. The dark web.
So I gotta go to the light web to look up the dark web. Like what kind of shit is this?
Yes, they'll tell you about what the dark web is talking about. But if you want to be in the dark side, the dark web is
Does it
where
got
to be.
anything to do with Web 3?
It's basically just very unsecured. They'll know where you live. They'll know everything about you.
And you think they don't know that on the light web?
But it's who the they is. Yeah, the government knows. I don't know. Even with knowing your name, I don't know where you live, who stays with you, all this other stuff. I'm saying if you go to the dark web, they will know.
Yeah, that's like the deep state, huh? Yeah, see? Shadow government, dark web. Gives a
The black
fuck.
hand.
Yeah, the black market.
Yeah, my music shop put it best. It's basically the internet before internet security. Basically. So if you sign up, but people have done like the credit cards and all this other stuff get sent them and all this, and they were making a lot of money with it or whatever. But say you try to flip on that nigga,
What is a V?
pray for you.
What is a VPN?
Yeah, it's not gonna work on the dark web.
I'm just asking you, what is it?
A VPN blocks your IP address. As far as what it does is it cycles through a bunch of random IP addresses so much where they can't even specify what your actual IP address is.
And what is that used for?
Your IP address is normally what is going to tell your location, the internet you're using, so on and so forth.
So basically, the light web has dark aspects. Interesting. Y'all got it.
No, VPN is not a dark web aspect. That's a high level security. Having a VPN, that's why you have to pay for it and all this other stuff. That's high security. Dark web is no security, no VPN, none of that. Once you access it, you are playing on the other side of the internet.
So basically, I'm kicking it.
Those people can access your webcam, everything. See what you're doing. Yeah, it's the dark web.
Yeah,
but hold on, real quick, though. See, to Smoke point, like it's motherfuckers that could do that right now. Like regular, just good hackers and shit. Like I know people right now that like. Motherfucker,
Well, facts that they could get a job at Anonymous, but
No. I'm saying, bro, I got a cousin right now. This motherfucker could get on here, get your IP address, and after that, it's done. Like it's over with. You go get your IP address, then you go get your home address, then you go find a way to get the motherfucking information coming off your specific router, like. Motherfucker, then he go, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Some type of, you know
Nisha, everyone I know killed on the dark web, and obviously I don't know them personally. It's just the stories and stuff like that. They have VPN on.
No, motherfuckers know how to set up virtual desktops on your computer. They get the control of your mouse. You know what I'm saying? That's how they get to turn on your cameras and shit like that. So,
yeah,
especially if you got cameras attached to your house, like the motherfuckers will be looking in your kitchen and shit. Like, nigga, I'm on your Ring camera now, like
and then they study or whatever, because then that way they have access. They know when you in and out, the time when you're on, and all this other stuff. They can break in, do whatever. They know it all.
But I'm saying they can do that to Smoke Point. They could do that on this internet now. I think.
Yeah, really I get that, but it has to take someone super technical to do it, and usually that person not necessarily a serial killer.
Well,
but on the dark web, that person probably a serial killer that knows how to do it.
Well, no, not necessarily. I'm saying the dark web is really more access to websites that's like super heavily filtered out from Google and all that. So it's like it's the same internet, but you just like you said, you stripping away all the parameters. So now you get access to all these web pages and different, you know what I'm saying, things like that. And you do need like a different VPN. You know
Well,
what I'm
let
saying?
me
You might
ask you
need.
this. Yeah, oh, okay, it's a VPN that's for the dark web. Let me ask you this: how they be selling organs on it?
Well, I'm saying that'd be all like conspiracy theory shit. That ain't
That
necessarily
ain't a
true.
conspiracy. That's true. You don't believe that they be selling organs on the dark web?
I know they sell drugs on the dark web.
That too, scams, credit cards, all that, but also organs. You don't think they do?
I wouldn't see. I ain't saying I wouldn't put it past it. You see what I'm saying? Because you can damn near get anything on there. I'm saying
Wayfair.
it's still, you know what I'm saying? Like user beware, because a motherfucker could be finessing you. Like nigga, yeah, I'm finna send you some
Right.
kidneys. I'm finna send you some kidneys in a motherfucking freezer. Send me 20,000. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like the dark web is also full of that. Like a lot of them conspiracies, it's
Right.
like, yeah, motherfucker scamming your stupid ass. Like, yeah, you thought you was finna come on this bitch and nigga finna send me a Ferrari for 20,000 from Japan, nigga, or China off the dark. Nigga, that shit is not finna get through customs or whatever. I don't know who you think you just sent 20,000 to or whatever to do that. But when it comes to like drugs and like different stuff like that, I do know people who done got that off. You know what I'm saying? Or like
Yeah,
stolen goods
that's
and
made
shit
it
like that.
to exactly. That's made it to like different things. So I forget what the name of the show is. I think it's either on Hulu or Netflix, but it was just basically highlighting high criminals that got away with a lot of shit, but on that
No,
tip.
but
And
to
that's what
your
this
point,
one girl did.
I won't put the Oregon shit but past it though. To your point.
Right. That's why I don't put it past it. But that's what this one girl did. She had a plug on the dark web and she was getting credit cards. But she ran it the fuck up. Millions.
And that's what it's more used for right now. Like it's like think about it, Dulcie. Like what's more valuable today? A motherfucking organs or a motherfucking data? You see what I'm saying?
Right. I
That's
get
what
you.
like the dark web today is more of that. Like you say, motherfuckers stealing your data, trying to get access to all
But
like
you
that's
can
the
buy a
like
baby.
you say what?
You can buy a baby on the dark web if you want to buy a baby.
Hey, this nigga crazy.
No, but for real, cause Bobby, I get what you're
Yeah, you can
saying, but
buy.
at the
You
end of the
was on
day,
there buy with me. Come
yeah,
on,
niggas
I
eat.
can buy
Not niggas. They eat people. So okay. Is Epstein eating people conspiracy to you or real?
Nah, that shit real. Them
I'm gonna
nigga,
mute up.
Exactly. They was really eating people.
but this is
So
what I'm saying. Listen to who we talking about though. I don't think Epstein had to, you know what I'm saying, solicit through the dark web. This nigga,
right,
you know,
he had his own plug.
yeah, that's what that go back to the conversation we was having earlier about. Yeah, you could do this. And we were like, nigga, we not dealing with Trump money and all of that. Like, yeah, them niggas is, you know, but what I was saying earlier, I ain't saying you can't do that on the dark web, super. I'm saying the majority of what the dark web is used for today is motherfucker buying data. Like, let me give you an example of how valuable that is. When I was promoting music, right, and doing music and shit, you know, this when I was back in Atlanta, how the Atlanta niggas was getting popping. This some real shit, Dulcie. They was like going on the dark web and just buying emails. You see what I'm saying? Just random people email lists, right? Now I know you thinking like that, like a nigga might send you a list of let's say 10, 20,000 emails for $200, right? And what these people was doing with the emails was just spamming the emails with their music and shit. Right. And then they would just, you know what I'm saying, like cold calling. Like if I just, you know, if I just present this thing and it, you know what I'm saying, it don't pop up as spam in your email and I'm sending you my music or whatever, like out of 20,000, 10,000 people, I'm just at least hoping for 500 to 1,000 hits or more. You see what I'm saying? And that's how a lot of these companies use data. And that's just on the simple end. You did what I mean? Like just getting your email. Now, think about all the scammers and shit, like you say, that's getting credit card scammers and you know what I'm saying, the little shit that could just read your data out the air and all of that shit, and then getting your social security and all. Like that's way more profitable than just getting a motherfucking baby or some organs.
But they
I
got
ain't
a
saying
whole
it don't
industry
happen.
around that, Bobby. They got data brokers.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I ain't saying the shit that you talking about ain't happening. I'm saying, but the
Right.
motherfuckers that's getting
Yeah.
money now, that like ain't no
Data
more
is
dope.
the
Ain't no
most
more dope in
valuable
the
thing.
street. Yeah, ain't no more dope in the street. All these young niggas scammers now. These young niggas, that's the new dope. These young niggas have figured out technology, and they got these little flipper things now to where they walk about the car and just pressing buttons and the shit unlocking and starting up, and they just drive it off. I say these niggas is
You can do it with your
gadgets, bro.
cell phone.
I know, but they got these little devices now that's more powerful to where they just
Yeah, to capture your fob.
man, this shit'll capture your swipe if you swipe
You
to
see
this phone.
Paul Smoke in the chat?
Yeah, that
He
capture
said,
your hotel key, any credit card in your pocket. You ain't got to intrinsically protect the wallet. Y'all better be glad I'm on a law-abiding citizen, boy. 'Cause I know
a law-abiding bitch. But a call said when cars get stolen, if the insurance company recover it, they pay the owner but keep the car. You can buy it 20 to 40% below market value. I can get you a Lambo Urus for $900.
Yeah, that's the write-off game. They didn't wrote that off as a loss and recouped on the bullshit sale. You know what I'm saying? They said a 10%.
Nigga, I'll send you $900 right now for a lap. I go
Yeah, you
flip
gonna
that
get a little
motherfucker.
toy
Nigga,
Lambo,
you
nigga.
just,
You put
hey,
on
I'm
your
just gonna
desktop.
say what that nigga gonna give me a motherfucker Lambo mocha truck
Go
car.
kart.
Like I told you, nigga. We got them Lambo Urus go-karts.
A go-kart is crazy.
I don't know what Lambo Urus you talking about. That motherfucker gonna come with no wheels, no engine block, no seats, no stereo, nothing. This nigga gonna give me a Lambo body, huh?
But wait, aren't
Oh,
some of
fuck.
those titles you can't sell them then?
I'm not saying you can't, though. I'm
I mean,
saying
if you're not gonna sell it and you're gonna drive the car, it don't matter if you got the
right.
title. Nobody gonna claim it.
Yeah, I'm saying like a lot of that shit either go to auction or like you say salvage titles, but them
That's why
I'm
them
just saying
Arabs
like
be driving them X5s and shit. Nigga, them be salvage
right.
cars.
Even if you go to even if you go to one of the salvage yards to like get, you know what I'm saying, like picket parts and all of that shit. If you need Benz parts and BMW, but that shit costs more than just going out there and grabbing shit off of Ford and shit. You see what I mean? Like, so a $900 Lamborghini, nigga, that's crazy. Well, you meant I can see 90,000 maybe, and that'll be the steal.
Yeah, that's what the chop shops do. They'll get the cars and sell them for parts. Break that motherfucker all the way down.
Yeah.
And when you wreck your X5, they got your bumper in the headlight. That's how
Right.
they make
And they charge you less than the dealership, but more than what,
dealership.
yeah, but you still coming out a pretty penny, but it'll be less than what you went to that dealership for. That's a fact. Cause you're dealing with high end shit. I want that Lamborghini Urus for 900 though, nigga. Cause nigga, we
Come
need to
on,
talk
Straight
business.
Smoke. Get these niggas, bro. I detect a little dishonesty up here. Come on, bro. Break this shit down for me.
Bobby, when it's too good to be
Yeah,
true.
I don't think you really know what you're talking about when it comes to the dark web, man. I mean, no disrespect, no harm, no foul. But I gotta let you know, it's more than what you think. You're just talking about one aspect of it. This is not
Right.
that area is not a gray area. You can only get away with so much on the white web. That's what you're using right now is the white web.
Right.
So I really need you to understand the clarifications that you're using because the
Uh-huh.
dark web, as Dulcie was trying to explain to you, you
Uh-huh.
can get anything under the sun.
I didn't say you couldn't.
Is that how you got that robotic arm made of
I
titanium?
wait a minute, Dulcie. Did I say you couldn't get nothing under the sun? I just said
No,
what
he said
yeah.
it's they big up the organs, the scary parts of it, and he says most of the people are scamming or using it for fraud or money. That's what most of the plays on the
Okay.
dark web actually are.
Right.
Dulcie, what I specifically heard from the man is when you brought up body parts or organs, he said conspiracy theory in the gate. That
I
is
said a
not
lot of
true.
that ain't
Hold on,
wait.
brother. I didn't.
But you
Hold on,
that ain't what I
brother.
said
You
though.
had
But that
plenty
ain't
of
what
time to
wait,
talk,
but
brother.
you gotta add
Brother, you
come
had
on, smoke.
brother,
But I'm saying I don't want
brother,
you to
brother, brother.
see, but you gonna take my statement and twist it. That ain't what I said though, bro. Come on.
No,
Like
I'm not
respectfully.
twisting anything.
Yes,
Look,
you are,
go
bro,
ahead and
because
talk
that
since you've been up here already. I just came up, but yet you still want to
I
talk.
ain't
Go
trying to
ahead and
argue with you, cuz, but
fulfill
I'm
your
just
destiny,
saying
brother.
I ain't trying to argue. I promise you, cuz. But I said it's a lot of conspiracy pumped that up bigger than what it actually was. I didn't say it was a conspiracy. Like, is that not correct, Dulcie? Neither, because I kept saying like, yeah, I'm not saying that shit don't happen. I don't put it past you.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
just
why I
saying that
specified and asked you, and yeah, you said no. I'm not saying it doesn't happen at all, but like people
right.
can go on the
Hey,
dark web right now
I'm
and
from
act like they
Chicago.
gonna buy a liver
Right.
and all this other stuff, and someone just scam them out of
Right,
their
that's what
money
yeah,
because they're
right. And I was
playing.
saying like, but I was saying like, but in real life, I'm from Chicago, bro, where they found the whole warehouse full of body
Yeah,
parts
me
and
too.
organs and shit. Right? Okay,
Me
so
too.
that's why I'm
Me
telling you,
too.
Smoke. Like,
Do you
I
remember
know
when?
in real
Hey,
life
hey,
what
real nigga
happened.
shit.
That's what,
Real nigga
and I
shit.
remember
Do you
when it
remember?
happened in
Do you remember
Arizona
that?
too. So I'm saying the motherfuckers
Bro,
that's doing it
okay.
is doing the
Oh,
front page.
God
Go ahead,
damn.
bro. My bad. Go ahead, my nigga. You got it.
I'm from Chicago too. Do you remember when that motherfucker was out there running around, motherfucker slicing and dicing and killing hookers, putting them in the garbage cans and shit? I was living
That was
right
back
next
in the
door to this
'90s.
motherfucker.
That was in the '90s,
That
bro.
was not in the 90s, sir. Sorry, but it's okay.
It
The
might
point
have
I'm
happened.
trying to get across
It
to
might have
you is
happened.
the
It might
biggest
have happened
thing.
more than once. My
Hold
bad.
on, bro. Can I just finish what I'm saying? It's not that hard. It's not that
You was
hard.
the Black Jeffrey
All,
Dahmer.
all I'm saying,
You was
all I'm
putting them
saying
buttons
to
in
you
there.
is
It
that
was right next
on
to
the
your
dark
house.
web,
You the
Superman.
number one suspect.
This is really fucking ridiculous. All I'm saying is the number one top seller right now on the dark web is the placenta. What comes up at number two is the liver. What comes
What
up
Wait
at
a
I'm
second.
placenta
sorry, what
taste
comes up
like?
at number two is
You
the
got some stats
pancreas.
for that?
Hey, what them organs
Excuse me.
taste like, Black Jeffrey Dahmer?
God damn, fuck it. Fuck.
No, I just want to know, do you got the stats? Do you- Bro, I'm not trying to laugh. Yeah, see what you just started, Dulcie. I just want to know if the nigga had the organ stats. He said the number one.
I don't know if he got the stats, but
No,
Man, that
Dulcie.
nigga over there eating a picture
I
of
ain't gonna
human
play.
liver right
I'm
now.
with I'm
Wait,
with
Dulcie.
the white
That
web
nigga
of things. If you can
the
scam, you can
number
scam on the
one
white
thing,
web. But
the number
I
one
know
thing
that
on
Man,
the
that
they
nigga
running it
got a
up
barbecue
differently.
truck. That nigga selling human meat on the barbecue truck, nigga.
That
that
jerky,
nigga said
that
that
Epstein jerky.
that nigga said the number two thing on the dark web is pancreas. How do you know? Wait, where you at? Cuz? Wherever that nigga stayed in Chicago, bro, it's danger in that area, bro, man. Everybody stay safe, please. I'm afraid of the nigga that know the top three seller organs on
Man, you fuck around with straight smoke, you gonna wake up in a tub full of ice, nigga, with your liver missing.
That nigga say them motherfucking
Come on,
toes
man. Y'all
going
wanna
for 20 a pop.
go to the dark web and see how much a pancreas costs?
No, I'm a bow out on you lovely people.
Yeah,
I'm still not gonna play around with it.
Nigga,
I was looking on that the other day,
your whole
smoke.
computer
It's
screen
about
gonna
8
turn red.
grand.
You do some
It's
dumb
about
ass shit
8
like
grand
this.
for a little liver.
So all you niggas got A1 functioning pancreases, and y'all are not interested. Okay, go ahead.
I know one thing, nigga. If you type that shit in on your computer, nigga, your screen go turn red, nigga, and the real life demon go infect.
I got a pancreas and placenta. Like, fuck you mean?
Nigga said the number one thing is placentas, nigga. They got placentas on sale, 2 for $1 on them.
You already know he put it go into some conspiracy theory because
just think about that though, Dosey.
That's what they
And Superman said babies, they gonna turn women into cows and collect placentas. Hell no.
Do you know how many
sex
placentas you got to be selling to be the number one selling thing on the dark web?
It's a whole bunch of sex changes been going on. They
might
selling
be
them
using
to the
placentas. Yeah.
Yeah, they want them to have babies, men with babies, so they can get the placenta.
Man, y'all got straight smoke fucked up. He come back to straighten his shit up. Come on, straight smoke. Get it.
Yeah, come down, bro.
Yes.
Who buying the
Hey,
placenta?
y'all.
I'm gonna mute up.
Okay.
Who buying the placenta, nigga?
Okay, so the
Man, you
people
give me
that's
the
buying
placenta
the
stats, bro,
placenta
man,
is
please.
3 different organs. Okay, I'll wait.
I just
Come
want the
on, bro.
placenta.
Come on,
I
bro.
just want the placenta stats.
They
Go
said-
ahead, though. I'm listening.
Okay, so again, we'll try this again. There's 3 companies that buy placenta, and those are your pharmaceutical companies that make your makeup and lipstick. There's another company that makes vaccines, and then there's another company that makes food.
And they
What?
buying
Hey,
all this
but
on the
straight
dark
smoke. You
web?
missing one though. This for real. The stem cell clinics.
No, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not bullshitting.
They
Wait, I'm
do
saying, where you getting this stats from? Where
by
this coming from?
the birth.
Just tell me where I can go look this up at, bro, or something. I need to know.
Oh, you want to know the first place you can start to go look up?
But they don't do that on the dark web. They make contracts with women.
Right,
who
that's
have
what I
it.
said. They make, I'm not. I wouldn't even deny you with all the 3 industries you just said. I wouldn't deny that them motherfuckers take placentas and foreskin, all that shit, and make products. But guess what? They getting that directly from the medical end. They ain't got to go to the dark web and get it. It's that nigga. They picking that shit up from the back door of the hospital.
I'm not disputing what you're saying. I'm trying to give relative facts to the conversation. That's all I'm doing.
But you said that's the number one seller on the dark web, bro. Who buying all of these placentas off the dark web, cuz?
Okay, so let's keep one thing in pure in its purest form, okay? You
My
cannot accept all. You cannot accept all. Every genre of human beings, if you will, has a different makeup scheme.
What
So
you mean?
can't just use so you can't just use solely, let's say, Indian people or Chinese people or Indonesians or this person, that person of that genre of human being. Okay?
Oh, why not?
Because all of it does not mixture well. You have to have a lot of one mixture.
According to what? That's where you getting that. Where you even
Not
getting
if
that
you
from?
use a universal donor. If they're O negative, they can go in anybody's
That oh
body.
negative, that's different, super. That's different, super. I'm not
Right.
talking about that. I'm talking about everything outside of that. So you would have to have B, A. You see what I'm saying? You have to have those type people. You cannot mix and match this shit. You
Mix
can't.
and match what? Placentas?
Blood types.
Okay, so I'm finna ask this again, bro. Who buying all
Yes,
these
sir.
placentas off the dark web? That's where we started at. I don't know where you trying to
Well,
take
you
me
have
right
to.
now, but we
Uh-huh.
like you gave me the front. You gave me big industries, which I didn't deny probably buy all of that shit, but they not getting it off the dark web. Who is get where is you getting to say the number one selling thing on the dark web is placentas and pancreases?
Okay, so do you know who Peter Nygar is?
The white man.
If that's your best analogy, sure, let's run with it.
Okay, the white man who propositioned all the models for they motherfucking placenta. That's what you was getting at.
There you go.
Okay, all right. So just so
And
you
there
know, I
is
only play a dumb
everything,
nigga on TV.
everything.
Keep going, my nigga.
So all I'm saying is before you saw it in your face, they were already doing it. This was the age of the dark web.
You
Before
still
the
ain't
actual
answering.
web.
That wasn't dark
w-
web. That was on
Okay,
YouTube.
go ahead. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
That was on
I'm
YouTube
still
though.
not answering what, sir?
How is the things that you just said the number one selling things on the dark web?
Because with those things, that means bodies, that means limbs, that means other organs.
Mhm. So
You have to look at the price.
you think organ trafficking right now on the dark web is a bigger money maker than scamming and data?
Absolutely.
What
Absolutely.
let me all right, let me put it to you like this. Once you have to have the infrastructure to uh have like warehouses to keep body parts frozen and shit, like the shit that got busted in Chicago and all of that shit. And I ain't saying that it's probably pockets of people that do that shit that even got fronts for it. But once you think the vast majority of people are doing shit that they don't have to have what you call it brick and mortar for, which is why scamming is
Did
on
you
the
not?
rise.
Oh, okay. You're just learning about the scam part, but you knew about scamming. You have never ever heard about the selling and trafficking of organs in
Yes,
its
I have.
entirety.
Well,
Okay,
Yes,
straight
I
I could
have.
smoke.
be
Look,
wrong. So
look,
hold
look,
on,
look.
hold on.
I know where to
Yes, sir.
clear it up.
Go
I
ahead.
know where
Yes,
to
sir.
clear it up. Hold on. Look, straight smoke. What do you think the
Mm-hmm.
profit organ selling is compared to the profit from information stealing? Compare the two, and it'll tell you which one is more profitable.
Organs, hands down.
Why?
You're talking about life extension technology. You're talking about incubating something to mature enough that a fucking 97-year-old man that don't want to die needs to have.
Uh,
Because last time I checked,
it's already big industry for
Evelyn
that.
D. Rothschild, excuse me, sir.
You're
Evelyn
right.
D. Rothschild had 61 surgeries
Uh,
to stay alive.
that's one person.
I guess
I'm
you
gonna
don't know
ask
who that
Grok
person is,
that
but that's
question.
okay.
I'm gonna see. I'm gonna
I
ask
know who
Grok
the
which,
Rothschilds is.
and I'm gonna give y'all the answer. Go ahead, y'all.
Yeah,
What you
I
Grok.
said,
said?
I,
Ask it again,
so
Super. I hear you.
hold on. So hold on. You say you know who I'm talking about? Who am I talking about?
You just said you talking about one of the Rothschilds. I heard you.
Oh, but you said you know who I'm talking about. Tell me
You
about that
talking
person,
about
sir.
you talking about one of the Rothschilds.
Oh no, I said I gave you a specific name. You said, "Oh yeah, I know who that is." Tell me about that person, sir.
Who? Eleanor B. Rothschild or whoever the fuck you just said?
Never mind. Don't even worry
Exactly.
about it. I see that you didn't pick up what I'm putting down. It's okay. Still love you,
Right.
brother.
She not the first Rothschild to have motherfucking
That's a
Warren.
man, baby. That's a man. That's a man.
Okay.
Now I know you don't know what I'm talking about. That's a
Okay,
man.
he not the first Rothschild to have a bunch of motherfucking organ transplants and heart transplants. I
Wow.
think Warren Buffett had a bunch of them bitches too. Like, yeah, but you talking about 1% of the population, bro. Who buying all these motherfucking pancreases and shit off the dark web, man? What regular nigga is sitting around in his fucking
He said,
underwear with his back hurting talking about some I need to buy a motherfucking pancreas and shit,
how your
nigga,
boy?
on the dark web.
Oh, okay. So how your boy Boosie doing?
What you mean? How you doing? He still
It's that
How
fucked
your
up.
sweet
boy Boosie
tea.
doing?
That sweet tea got him.
That sweet T got her. He fucked up out here.
I'm saying, did he get a transplant?
No, nigga. How?
Are you sure Boosie
So
Badass
you
did
telling
not
me
get a
Boosie just
transplant?
bought some kidneys off the internet?
I didn't say just did nothing. I asked a specific question. Either you know or you don't.
Man,
It's
you
very
tell me.
simple.
Cause I'm be honest. I don't even know. Did he get a transplant?
Yes, he did. This was a
What
while
type of
ago.
transplant
It
did he
went
get?
defective on him.
What type of
It
transplant did he get?
should have been kidney.
Lil Boosie got a kidney transplant. Okay.
He should have paid $55,000 if I'm
You
not
guessing
mistaken.
this or you heard this?
No, I don't guess, and I
Look,
don't reproduce
so it
bullshit either.
said Lil Boosie did not have a kidney transplant. He had surgery to have half of his kidney removed after being
Ah,
diagnosed with kidney cancer. So they took shit out his body.
all right.
Let me read this to y'all. In short, it gave a whole thing out, but in short, stolen information dominates dark web commerce in volume, accessibility for sellers, and overall profitability for the actors involved in those
Hey,
markets.
Super, don't say that because I don't know nothing about the dark web, Super. Please don't say that, brother. I don't know
Organ
nothing about
trafficking can involve high individual trafficking transactions. Values were
Didn't I say that
organ
too?
trafficking
That
involved
is
in
that
high
is that is the
individual
1%. Oh, okay. Yeah.
transactions value where it occurs, but it is rarer on the dark web.
Rare, didn't I say that too? But I don't know
Or
nothing about the dark web.
execute at
Yeah.
volume and carries even higher practical and legal barriers.
I guess I just don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. So hey man, it is what it is.
Man, y'all telling me these niggas selling placenta by the pound, bro? Come on, bro.
Hey my nigga, if you need some pancreases, if your back feel fucked up, nigga, all you gotta do is get a little USB cord and go on the dark web, nigga. It's 4 sites. You go, nigga, there, drop that bitch off right to your, and it's instructions on how to cut your own self open, take out your own pancreas. It's a little video. They show you how to do the surgery yourself,
You
numb
crazy.
yourself up and all of that.
You niggas is crazy.
Well,
No.
He got to show you how to put yourself on the anesthesia first, Bobby.
right.
Oh no,
Dosey,
they gonna put you
that's
on
why
ice
I've been
first.
talking calm the whole time,
They
Dosey,
just
because I'm like, I don't know
this
what
is
dark
crazy.
web you niggas be on, but nigga, data damn near is the number one thing in the world right now. So I don't know what nigga
What you're talking about, though, is how Google makes money. It says it's free. Everyone thinks it's free. Signs up for a free email, but they selling data.
yeah, that's it. Like this shit is all about data nowadays. Like I feel you. You might be talking about a time in like 2008 where the Oregon gang was popping, nigga, but nigga, this shit about information. Like, why would I want fucking body parts that I gotta ship back and forth when I could just get inanimate numbers off a screen, nigga, and just shuffle money into different Cash App accounts and chime cards and shit, like Root Words was saying. Like these niggas, right? These young niggas, right? Ain't no even the motherfuckers that's doing high level shit. They ain't like motherfuckers. Like the only motherfuckers that need organs is the motherfucker, like you say, that's trying to live, nigga. That's a niche market. That ain't no. That ain't got
Bobby,
nothing.
have you ever
I'm not
been
even. I'm not.
to
It's
him
okay.
at a
You
bank
don't have
and
to
all
believe
the
me. You
motherfuckers
don't
was
have to believe me.
I don't
Please
believe you
lean
because
on your
it ain't
own
a belief.
understanding.
It ain't a
Please,
belief. It's
please
just a
lean
fact,
lean
my
on your
nigga.
own understanding.
It
No,
ain't a
like I
belief. It's a
said,
fact.
please lean on. Okay, you can use that word. People use that word all the time. Don't mean
I
that they're
mean, but
correct.
it is what
But
it
like I
is,
said,
my nigga. You
yeah,
can't
okay,
show me
no,
nowhere on
hey,
the
bro,
dark
bro,
web
I'm not
where
about to argue with you
organs
about
dominate the
nothing.
trade
Okay,
market.
okay, if you say
And
so,
then
cool.
you can't even show me a time in the past because before it was data, it was drugs. And after
Yeah,
drugs, it
if you
was
say so.
Bitcoin.
If you
It
say
ain't
so.
never been no motherfucker organ harvesting dominate. Nigga was doing organ harvesting in real life facilities outside. That shit wasn't happening on the dark web. That was some real in the know shit if you was into the organ
Sure.
harvesting game.
Okay. You already know. You just know
But
everything.
you
Good
know
job,
what the
my
first
guy.
thing that was the big money maker on the dark web? It was music and movies, bootleg music and bootleg movies.
I'll give you that because that was the early age of life way back with but see, the only reason I don't say that's super because that's going all the way back to like the first internet. And the first internet was technically the dark web, in my opinion. You see what I'm saying? Like a lot of the internet that been cleaned
I
up
can
now.
see
Like
that. I can
you see
smoke a
what I'm
bag.
saying? Right. And I be telling motherfuckers like that, like nigga, back in the day when you could just search and nigga get any motherfucking site, nigga, that's technically what
Man,
the
it was
dark
the
web
wild,
was.
wild west,
Nigga,
nigga,
what
for
you
real.
talking about, super? That shit, nigga, I had dial-up, nigga. So nigga, you could get anything when the internet first started, nigga. Wasn't nothing restricted. You can go straight to the site, like you said, rip DVDs, rip music, do all of this, get full programs, all of that shit was right. That shit was out in the blue. You ain't need no extra shit, VPNs and all this shit, BitTorrent, all this shit you need today.
Why do you think that is?
Because Google cleaned all the shit up and made everybody give their data over and their information. Like you ain't private no more on the internet.
You
Yeah,
was never
cyber,
private on the internet.
cyber security wasn't a thing
It
because
wasn't even right. That's what I'm saying. You went.
it was
I'm not saying you wasn't
it
private.
was a new frontier. Nobody knew what the
Right,
fuck it was.
That's not true.
bro. The nigga McAfee who built the
Well, I ain't
Social
gonna say
Security
they
was
ain't
just
know
a
what it
regular
was. I'm
nigga.
gonna say they didn't know the full capability of what it was.
So Superman. So should I
They
say this,
definitely didn't have
or are you gonna tell me I'm lying again?
Say again. I didn't hear you straight, smoke. What you say?
Once I say this, I think that you'll agree with me. Once they give you the technology, didn't they already have it?
I don't even understand what you're talking about, brother.
Sure you do. Just like with
No,
cell phones.
man, don't tell
And
me I
any,
understand clear
and,
enough, man.
okay.
Nigga say
Oh,
you
okay. My bad, sir. My bad. It's okay. Let's have a conversation. So any technology that arises that's supposedly new, do you think that there are no back doors already built into it? Are you
no,
trying to
sir.
tell me that no one? Are
That's
you
not
trying to
how
tell me that
technology
no
works.
one knew?
Oh, that ain't how that
Oh,
shit go,
okay,
man. Like,
Yeah, that ain't how
that's
technology
not how.
works. Because once
Are
the
you sure
company,
about that?
But even when they developed big security or anything, they definitely didn't have 256 big security like they have now. So even if they had a version of the security that would
that's what
later
I'm
come,
saying.
well,
You got
technology is
two-way
definitely
authentication and
way,
all type
yeah,
of shit now.
all kinds of stuff that was basically before you just be on UDP, like how we are streaming. Streaming is still UDP, but everything else is going to take authorization.
So
They
are
need
you
your
Yeah,
network authorization.
look,
just
think
so I
about it
can
like this, Straight Smoke.
just
Hold on. Think about it
hold
like
on,
this,
wait a
Straight.
minute. Just so I can be clear.
I'm gonna break it
Just
down
so I
how
can
type
be
of
hold on,
technology evolves, bro.
wait. So are you trying to tell me that it was not given to you for you to have? Are you trying to tell me that?
What was not given to you? What was not given to you?
Right. I don't know.
What are you saying right now, bro? What
I
was
don't
not
know.
given to
Anyway,
you?
this how this how it evolved, nigga. Just like if Ford put out a truck,
Wow.
the motherfuckers go under the hood and start modifying it. Ford didn't design that for that. But now the truck can do things that Ford never designed it to do. So now Ford
That's
is gonna
crazy.
study that. They're gonna study that new shit and start implementing that in their production. They didn't even know nothing about.
Wait. I'm hold on. I'm gonna give you an even better example than that. The internet was built as open source. You feel me?
By who?
So it ain't bro by some motherfuckers from CERN.
What?
Yes. People that worked at CERN
I'm good.
developed
I'm
the internet.
I think the first communication over the internet was from two universities. It wasn't even a government.
No,
I
I'm
think it was
saying no,
Michigan
no way.
State
I'm
and
saying, but it was from people that worked at CERN. That's where they got the technology from.
damn. I mean
Y'all
that's
don't know that?
I'm saying the technology evolved way past what CERN did. You know what I'm saying? That was what fucking
I'm
Right,
saying where
okay, so CERN, when you say that they're the first ones to go on the internet, they
no. I
are
didn't say. I'm saying a scientist, a few of the dude that invented the internet was a scientist at CERN. Let me be more clear.
right.
He was a CERN scientist, and allegedly, whatever he discovered at CERN, according to him working at CERN, that's how he became to develop the internet. And
Okay,
there was
because
a
that's what I
couple
was
of
going to ask. It's basically like the networking. Because did he find the 2.4 gigahertz network,
I don't,
or
man. I had to go look it up again, Dulcie. I don't know what
I
specific,
got you.
but this is like
I think it
point.
would be a combination of different people. But I get what you're saying.
No,
Most
it
likely,
is no. That's what I'm saying. It's open source. So the super point, that was just the groundwork for it. That's like the internet is literally. That's why Super was saying like it was the Wild Wild West at first because it ain't even like Ford because Ford is like the owner. It's like you basically starting a car, nigga. Anybody is making cars, they're putting them out on the road before. You see what I'm saying? Before we even know we need stop this shit. That's what the internet was.
Yeah, basically they was sending digital signals over the phone line.
Correct.
Because it wasn't no internet. It was dial up, like you said. You had
right?
sequence and all that shit. It was just a prompt point. It was a prompt stream. It wasn't a.
So what I'm asking is, who built the modem?
I think Michigan.
The modem came later.
The modem came later. Okay, so they were able to use the jack, the RJ45 first to do it dial up, and then they came up with the modem. Gotcha.
Right. So they was just strictly using what's that shit?
What's the phone line? The 5. I can't think right now. But basically, it was just over the phone line. It wasn't.
Right.
It wasn't a dedicated network. That's why it took so long. When I was in school, we had
Yeah, that's the only part I know about the dark web, Nisha. It is illegal. That's what I know.
the dark web itself is not illegal. It's the activity.
I know. I mean the activity. That's what I'm talking about.
But they know what the fuck it is. It's just so many criminals and not enough cops, so they can't really stop it. All they can do is
And it's true, they access your data on the white web like them I forget what security company it is. They're kind of like the legal Zoom and stuff like that. If you get those like lawyer plans or whatever, they do cyber web protection as well. And there's a bunch of sites that will say how many times the dark web has accessed your information or something.
So I got it wrong, Super, when I said the internet, but I was thinking of, so basically the CERN scientists didn't create the internet. The internet was made, like you said, back in the day through the, you know what I'm saying, communication through the lines and shit. You dig what I'm saying, back in the 70s. The CERN scientists created the World Wide Web, which is the pages and the links that run on top of the internet. So they created.
Yeah, like DNS.
Right. So
but that's why I was asking because I was
HTML, HTTP, URLs,
because I could see a version like a prototype version of a switch because switches would have to be the first because that's something that is just local. It'll let people in your same area, same network, same building communicate with each other.
Correct.
And it goes into like it developed into the World Wide Web.
Yeah, once you turn it into screens and shit, and you need this overlay of different links and all of that shit on how to navigate it. But I don't know if any of you niggas feeling ill. I know a nigga got them plays on them motherfucking pancreases though. Real spill. So you ain't gotta wait no more if you if you ain't got the right insurance.
Straight smoke got them smoked placentas hot off the grill, nigga.
A smoked placenta is crazy. Nigga.
Placenta better pound, goose better feel.
Yeah, you get a pound of smoked placenta.
Nigga have a whole nigga got a smokehouse full of placentas is a crazy cuz.
You can get you a pancreas. You can get you a smoked pancreas sandwich.
Nigga pulling them bitches off the. Oh no, that's crazy. Damn, Smoke. And I fuck with you, cause you from Chicago, man. We supposed to be brothers, man. We ain't supposed to argue like that, my Chicago brother.
I think he said they found him in the trash can right next to my house.
I was thinking like, why would you? You know what? Yeah, I wouldn't have said all that shit. Unless they would have found the nigga that did that shit. I wouldn't have said nigga.
Yeah,
The dead body,
Jack
yeah.
John.
This nigga up here confessing and shit, man. Come on, man.
Nigga got fajita meat that ain't fajita.
Can't eat shit out of his crib.
That's Keisha thigh meat, nigga. That ain't fajita meat.
Yeah, man. Straight smoke, come back, dog. I promise you. I'm gonna let you talk because you're right. I've been talking too long. It's time for me to get my feel of the wild pseudo shit anyway. So I'm with it, cuz fuck it, nigga.
That nigga got pull booty meat sandwiches.
Nigga said they got babies on that motherfucker. Hey, cuz how a nigga can get a whole where you gonna pick the baby? Oh, this shit crazy, man. Nigga got a trunk full of Amazon packages full of shorties. This shit crazy, man. Y'all taking the shit too far. All Mexicans. You ain't have to do the Julios like that. So you don't know about the hearts they found on State Street. Brother, I know about all the facilities that got busted for having the organs in them. What I don't know about is the booming market of motherfuckers out here that got 2 for the 20 on the pancreases, though. That's all I'm saying. You gotta make that make sense to me.
I got 4 areolas on ice. Who wants it?
Hey man, you can't be fear mongering. What that nigga Root say? Y'all can't fear monger, man. Y'all gonna have motherfuckers scared to go down on Navy Pier and shit, man. Motherfucker think they gonna see a nigga heart laying out on stage. Nigga say that. You just can't say shit like that about my city, nigga. Fuck that, nigga. Motherfucker come big like, nigga, you gotta think the shit that you putting out here, bro. Niggas is from Chicago, born and raised, cuz you just can't put it out here to other niggas and have them going, man, them Chicago nigga found a bunch of hearts on State Street. Come on, man. What you saying right now, bro?
The GDs was selling Vice Lord hearts over there, nigga.
Man, what the fuck?
They give a whole new meaning to all's well, nigga. I mean, ain't nobody get harvested this week.
Fire to the sky, nigga.
All's well, nigga.
Shit, boy. It's a cold world, buddy. It's a cold world, buddy.
Man, what's the shipping and handling on the placenta though?
I don't give a fuck what you niggas say. Y'all niggas gonna make me move to Africa, boy. Straight up.
Hey, you know why they call it O Block? You know why they call it O Block, nigga?
Nah, cause they all got old blood. This nigga crazy.
Yeah, we going over there and get that universal, nigga.
Get that universal. This nigga crazy. Nah, cause that's why they killing the old blockians, man. Nah, y'all finna stop fucking with the old block niggas. Fuck that. That's my people.
What that nigga say? Fuck with me, you know I got it.
Oh man. That's cold blooded, man. That's cold fucking blooded.
It's all on the
That nigga
dark
say
web.
watch your mouth. Not a good look. Come on, man. Come on, man. I ain't up here gang banging, man. Don't violate because don't violate. I'm a neutron, bro. I'm a big neutron. You right. Let me stand down. I'm neutron. I'm a civilian, brother. I don't do shit but work and take care of my kids, man. Play at the park and shit,
Man, that's a
man.
brick
Ride
nigga talk.
bikes.
That's a brick nigga talk.
Hey, man. That nigga stone to the bone, man.
He say style to the hey, this nigga called. Wait a minute. Who was that saying that shit?
CJ, bro.
Hey, bro, you crazy. Hey, them motherfucking stones raised up out of nowhere, nigga, like ghosts, boy. You don't never see where them niggas come from, nigga. Them niggas like rookies, nigga. I believe them niggas know how to move through the shadows, boy. Straight up. They pop up out of nowhere. You don't never know where El Rookin come from, boy. Straight up. But if you see one of them MCs, you might die, man. So take my advice and tread light.
Man, yeah, be out here in all green, man.
It's gonna be it's gonna be an old nigga with a leather vest on, some leather gloves.
And a little
Knock your
arm
bitch
band.
ass up. Yeah, that nigga still know how to fight at 65 years old, boy.
42 blocks.
This nigga know all kill moves.
Snatch your liver out.
Yeah, all this nigga watches Equalizer and John Wick. This nigga don't watch nothing else. And Faces of Death.
And the Black Panther. You got all the pamphlets.
'51 and Loomis, Motown. You ain't lying. That nigga Kanye say back in the shadow, folks ain't from Motown. That was a bar, nigga.
Man, what's Chicago doing? They getting rid of your man. What's that nigga up there?
Weak ass Murr.
Yeah.
You need to been got his bitch ass up out of there. Cop his ass, nigga. Oh, weird ass nigga, boy. On everything I love. He done fucked the whole city up, gave all them goddamn Venezuelan the whole money, fucked the budget up, talk shit about Trump, whether if you like the man or not. You done got the city under pressure, icing that bitch because you talking shit. Niggas' property taxes went up after you said they weren't finna go up. Man, yeah, he got motherfuckers pissed, boy.
They
He ain't
built that
pissed
up.
off the right motherfuckers yet. Huh?
What that lady said from Chicago, she was like, man, Obama needs to come down here and apologize. Put this ugly ass building up here. I was like,
yeah, niggas just mad. Niggas up there mad about anything for real because they don't want to see nothing getting built right now and they money fucked up. I feel them shit.
They said Obama ain't paid them subcontractors either.
I could believe it. I could believe it. It probably wasn't on him, but I could believe they ain't get paid.
What was Obama before he got into the national scene?
What was he
He
doing?
was a senator out of Chicago. But before that, he was just like a lawyer or alderman in Chicago. I forget which other one. But he was big up there, shit. Cause I wasn't living in Chicago at the time, but the motherfuckers who was up there, before he even got elected president, back when Bush was the president, a motherfucker told me like, boy, that nigga right there gonna be the first nigga president. I'm telling you, I remember they was saying that shit like in 2005, '06 at least, 2 years before he even became the president. Or at least saying
There
if
was some
anybody got it.
national rumor going around there. It was a nigga out of Chicago that was gonna run.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was bubbling at that time. It wasn't big, but the motherfuckers who knew that was like, yeah, if anybody would do it, this nigga got the best chance to do it. And he did that shit, boy, because that motherfucker named Mama voted for that motherfucker right there. I can't tell you
He
what the
do
fuck he
right
did.
by Chicago when he was in
I
the
was just
local.
finna tell you, I can't tell you what he did for Chicago, cause nigga,
Bam.
right when that nigga got elected, nigga, I got locked up, nigga. So I was like, nigga, fuck Obama, this weak ass shit, nigga. That nigga did a lot for the motherfucking you know what I'm saying? Everybody else, he did a lot for every other what you call it, minority group. Women, gays, foreigners.
But that was his base was the LGBT.
Fuck nah.
Yeah. Niggas put him in the office, but his base was the
Oh, you
LGBTQ.
talking about funding wise? I won't disagree with that. I won't disagree with that. Yeah, that might have been where the money was coming from. I don't know for sure, but I ain't gonna disagree with it.
Man, he did so much for them motherfuckers. It
I
had to
ain't
be.
lying. I ain't lying, boy. But he did, like, motherfucker don't know. Obama kicked a lot of motherfuckers out the country during this time too. That nigga was
Yeah.
deporting. That nigga deported a lot of motherfuckers. And he blew a lot of motherfuckers up, boy.
He did all that deportation to fuck up the Republicans. Because if you go
Yeah,
back and listen to that campaign speeches, him and Hillary, they's running on getting motherfuckers out of here.
because
Because
they knew they was
Republicans
finessing
come
them.
in
Mm-hmm.
for the cheap labor.
And you know what I'm saying, trying to sway them votes, get them people in the country, and you know what I'm saying, get them turned over to vote Republican and all that weird shit, cheap labor.
If
Yeah,
you go back and listen to their campaign shit, they sound like Republicans back then.
you ain't lying. The shit they sounded like They was Republicans, for motherfucker Trump. And he was the one. He was saying the whole time, "Nigga, I'm finna send your ass away." They were all go Trump, deport all the
But you gotta
motherfucking
remember,
for.
Trump now was Democrat before. And then when they stopped with the bullshit, he switched parties. Him
Because back in
and
the day,
Elon Musk was Democrat supporting.
because they was Northern Democrats. You got to think he come out of New York where they democracy a little bit different. You feel what I'm saying? It's a little bit different. He was still they was the Democrats. That was the motherfuckers that was talking about lock up the Central Park Five and all of that shit. So that's the He come from '80s democracy.
Right.
You know what I mean? Different vibe. And it makes sense that he switched over because at the end of the day, he following the money. So you know what I'm saying?
Always.
Yeah, that gave him an excuse to flip. He seen where the shit was going early.
He ain't no dumb motherfucker.
He's a motherfucker, boy. Cause if you would have told me 15 years ago that motherfucker would have found a way to finesse into the goddamn president, I'd have hell no.
Nobody believed it. He talked about that shit back in the day. Nobody believed it.
I mean, fucked up. Ain't no way that goofy
Nobody
ass
took him serious.
Not only is this nigga president, they praising this nigga like he really doing something. I'm like, wow, this nigga.
I look at it like this. They had to bring in some bad guys to take out the bad guys.
Who the bad guys?
I'm saying
we know who the bad guy is.
Both of them bad guys, but the old bad guy under Biden them was trying to take down the country. These new bad guys want to keep the country and make money off of it.
I don't think
they want to preserve it so they can,
the real bad guys, them motherfuckers over there in the desert. And not the Iranians, the other motherfuckers. The one that you can't say nothing about, or you will be demonetized. You can't even put a juice box on TikTok no more. Oh yeah, they strong with it. That's why all the Epstein shit hush because that was they you know what I'm saying? That's the one thing I do believe about it. That was they spy operation. That was they blackmail campaign. Nigga, we'll shut the whole world down off this shit. That's why the motherfuckers over there so crazy like that, because they know they could just, step on them folks unimpeded. The UN don't nobody know what to do. They like, nigga, yeah, we just shit. We don't give a fuck if it was babies up in that motherfucking hospital, nigga.
I don't know. I ain't never get into the Epstein files shit.
It's too much for people.
Right. I mean, I heard enough about it just in passing, just on the internet. Everybody got something to say about it.
It's too much.
Nah, I didn't do that.
Epstein file like roaches, bro. But like somebody in the project, they got bad roaches. And you gotta not step past their front door because you see what's going on. But they acting just like, nigga, this regular.
I mean, that shit been going on since time of memorial.
It has been. That's why I'm saying it's like roaches. But I'm saying, it's levels to it. Think of hoarders. But when you see what I'm saying? But when you actually see a motherfucker that live like that, you like, oh my God, what the fuck? That's what the Epstein file is, like, nigga.
Yeah, that's like
it's a lot, boy.
Doing the whole project and throw a roach bomb in there.
Yeah, blow that whole motherfucker. But it's like, the names that is implicated is like, damn, bro, boy, you niggas talk about destroying the world, boy. I can't believe these motherfuckers out here doing this. Prince Charles, all them motherfuckers.
Too many key players.
You see what I'm saying? It'll be
Yeah,
damn near like
and then it go into chaos.
it's like it's easy for the NBA. I ain't gonna say easy, but Terry Rozier, the other dude, you know what I'm saying? Them niggas gotta get busted for the NBA gambling. It can't be LeBron and Steph. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So if the feds come to you,
power
look,
back, if all the top heads is dirty and they take all the tops off, it'll be like if they locked up.
the whole system lose trust after that.
Right, if they locked up all the game bosses, just lock them up, it'll be a power back and it'll just be chaos. Till some new bosses, kill their way to the top. Yeah, I get it. So what do you do? That's a hell of a problem to solve. If all the top heads is dirty, you ain't got nobody take their place. How you clean it up? Yeah, that'll be a hell of a spot to be in. Take my ass to bed. That's 2 o'clock. What happened? Dosey, you fell out? And you know that what's that MMA nigga that had a fight at the White House? After every time he's make an appearance, he say, Michelle Obama is a man. All right, man. Y'all take y'all punk ass to bed. Truth. I ain't see Truth down there. Truth ass sleep on a job again.
Hey man, don't worry about me, man. My alarm just went off, nigga. It's time for me to punch out. Y'all
True.
niggas can talk. Jeez.
Man, that's why the doors of the church is open, man. Them niggas need to come to the altar, lay their burdens down.
Oh yeah, that's
That's
what's
what
up.
they're doing. Yeah, that's it.
That's what's up, man. Make my last little walk around. Look at all this thickness up in this bitch.
Mhm. Your managerial duty.
And then go home and play safe.
The game is the
You
game.
me, know. When she around, my head be down. But when she gone, I'll be back looking.
Right. I mean, we had a thing like when we go international, and they say if you 10,000 miles away from home, it ain't cheating.
Say you 10,000 miles away from home, it ain't cheating.
Mm-mm.
I like that statement.
Right. It ain't no way that they gonna bump into each other at the grocery store. You know.
It'll be just so luck your ass out eating in downtown Houston and the motherfucker visit Houston. Like, bitch, what you doing here? I see your ass in motherfucking Seattle, Washington.
Hmm.
Uh,
Yeah.
yeah, man.
My dumbass nephew got fucked up on the job. He fucking with the hoes, fucking with two hoes.
Mm-mm. Can't do
They
that.
get jealous and tell on his dumb ass. I was like, man, you fucked up.
That'd be the dog shit, cause there been a couple of fights in this motherfucker, two hoes fighting over a nigga.
Right, that's what I'm saying. He a young nigga, so he don't know yet. So I be laughing at him. I give him the game, but you know.
They'll walk your ass out with their ass too.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Oh me. Like no, where you think you going? Come on, you leaving too? I ain't do nothing, nigga. This was over you. Come on, take your ass off the clock, nigga.
Yeah. You violating company policy, man.
Especially when you got, especially like motherfuckers in my department, the hoes be checking because they know we checking. You know, they little motherfucker mail handlers and custodians and shit. You know, man, they making like $24 to $28 an hour. You know, man, we in this bitch motherfucking $4,000 to $8,000 checks. Every check.
Yeah.
I don't even know what the fuck I make an hour right now. I'll be having to calculate that shit.
Yeah, I used to do a little audit every month. Cause them motherfuckers will short you or make a mistake. No. Where's my other 200? I know it ain't shit, but I want
Yeah, I know. I got to check my motherfucking check, my next check, cause for some reason my my new position pay won't going in the system. I was having to go in the goddamn office and fill out this paper every day. Now, my first 8 hours was, my new pay, but all my motherfucking overtime hours was based on my old pay rate. Like, hell no, nigga. That's overtime too,
upgrading
motherfucker.
me. Yeah, you supposed to
No.
been upgrading me.
Yeah, they fixed it today, but they got this
They
week
got to
free.
go back.
Yeah, I noticed this shit like 2 days ago. They fixed this week. It's good. And they went in the system and fixed that shit. But like you can't like once like if Saturday hit, you can check because like Saturday is our first day. So like on a Saturday, you could maybe go back on the old following week and shit and check it. But once like a couple of days pass, you can't go look at the previous week and shit. So you have to wait for your check to come, and then if it's fucked up, then you know they do adjustment and add it to your next check and shit. You know. But, yeah, now I heard y'all niggas up here talking about all type of crazy shit, motherfucker, hearts, organs, and taxes, and oh, that's it. I'm gone too. I ain't nothing to be up here by myself.